Hold on. Don't you verify thing. Okay, I'm up in a good mood today. I think I went to sleep already. I was trying to take a little nappy nap before the video, and then boom, it's 5 a.m. It's 4 in the morning, and she calling my phone. Hi, guys. Look, this is how I wake up. This is how I come in. This is how I'm goofy without no weed. This is how I am before I get to smoking. And then after I smoke, it's like double or triple up. That's what I say it is. You only live once. And once you only live. I just wake up with energy. When I wake up out the bed, I hear, ah, and I just slide and sashay out the bed. I kid. We only live once, you know. I'm gonna live a little bit, a lot of bit, every bit that I got a bit. You only live once. You only smoke 3 times a day. Damn, I'm just goofy. And I love it. I got gangsters on the ceiling and bugs on the floor. Just kidding. Making shit up. That is not what Jeezy said. He got something on the ceiling and something on the floor. Fresh out to work, you on the way with some more. Ain't nothing on the ceiling but flies monitoring. Anyways, let's get some time stamps ready. Ready on down. My secret admirer, my #1 fan. Catch me if you can run as fast as you can. Because this ain't Nickelodeon. Uh-oh. Libra. Somebody try to come in here for the tie. Leo. These are the last 2 signs I got for individual readings, and they both come out like, hello, bitch, we waiting on you. Hey, we still ain't got our reading done. Oh, hey, Leo, and hey, Libra. Why I play so much? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Leo, Virgo, Libra. They right there by each other. So I'm just going to start with the Leos and go down Leo, Virgo, Libra. Leo, Virgo, Libra. Wait a minute. Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Yeah, that's right. Because if I go Libra and keep going after that, it's going to put Leo all in the back. Since y'all both out here together, I'm going to start with the Leo and then I'm going to do Virgo in the middle and Libra should pop right up. No, I don't play Roblox. No. Cool pictures. Thanks. I don't have any pictures. I don't know what you're talking about. That's natural beauty. Yeah. I was like, so you woke up? I woke up like this. Rubbing my eyes. Booger crust in it. And I'm here to do the messages, okay? So just mind your business. It's my favorite thing to say. I don't care what you talking about. Shut the fuck up in my comments. Darsh, whatever the fuck your name is, okay? Because I don't give a fuck about you. Not even the smallest teeny bit of a fuck, okay? I don't give so much a fuck about you that I'm going to kick you out of here the next smart ass remark you make out your stupid ass mouth. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. Anyway, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. I know I piss you motherfuckers off, you, especially you dark, angry bitches, because y'all ain't got not a bit of happiness in your life. Dino, no, bitch. You shut up. Go tell your mama to shut up. You don't belong here. Get the fuck out, ho. Bye. Bye, bitch. See you next time when you're ready to hate again. Who's that? Hey, Maximus. Melissa, bitch, are you being smart? No, don't be sorry, ho. Be careful. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out. The same amount your mama earned people from fooling people that she's a woman and not really the man that she was born as, bitch. Bye. Please don't come here trying to troll the troll, bitch, because I got jokes for days and I be ready to go. Lock, load, ready. Boom. Shots fired. Come on, let's go. What else you got to say? Because I'm here to do the video, but bitch, I love shits and giggles first. Matter of fact, I got my blood. It should add to the party. This, I fell asleep on this. The pressure was so good. I was sleeping. But I was tired anyway. I ain't gonna sit here and cap it like I wasn't. But bitch, I stayed locked, loaded, and ready to fuck to go. No, bitch. Melissa, bitch, you get out. Go find you somewhere else to go. I'm the owner in this spot. I'm not going to a fuck ass place. A hoe ain't gonna move me. And I wish you would try. Please try. Please. Don't let this pretty ass face fool you, bitch. Please don't. Who's that? Dark one. How you doing? Thank you. I be trying to be humble, but it never really works out. Never. And do I ever give a fuck about blowing the fuck up? Ever. No, I don't. I'm always a matching of energy. You come here on that bullshit, I'm going to send it right back. You just got love to give, I'm going to give it right back. Just got off work. Oh, okay. Time for sleep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. With a little wake and bake in the middle. Hi, Saren. People be a little upset. You got to be careful. Because there's a lot of people in energy in the world mad. Which is still energy. They mad because they motherfucking miserable. Shriveled up. Nobody want their ass. Because they nothing but darkness. They forgot to dip back into light from time to time. I ain't got no problem. I like a little dark myself now. But not at the cost of mistreating people. And it got to depend about the humor shit. Like people just they're a little fucked up. You know what I'm saying? What else can they be? Nothing but fucked up. That's all their mamas and daddies taught them. And they're not breaking those cycles. So fucked up it is. I ain't got time for that. That's y'all. Keep that fucked up energy over there. Because this is straight abundant, light, pure, good, high vibing energy. Hey from Maine. I'm from Indiana. Sagittarius, Capricorn. I usually have my window watching the weekend done by now or be on my way out. But I'm running a little late today. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Well, that place is Cancer at the back. Well, Cancer, don't be mad now. They say the best is last. I ain't agreeing. I say Pisces is the best, but I gotta say what they say. Nah. Virgo here. Hey, Virgo. Extra strong. So espresso just tastes like to me. I got a coffee maker in there. It makes cappuccino. It makes hot and cold coffees. I make frappuccino. It make hot coffee. Like it's very talented. It is. But I love it when I make me a frappuccino. You got to get you some Chobani. Okay? Chobani got the best creamer hands down. And I used to do go learn something, you weird bitch. I'm not the one, bitch. I'm a block. My block button, my finger be like this, left and right, blocking you hoes that play in my face, because I'm not the one. Chobani is like $6.50 for one little tiny ass skinny thing of creamer, but they make it out of real cream. So love it. And here I was when I first came and got on the coffee. I went and got Dunkin's everything. When I make my coffee, it's Dunkin's French vanilla in the bag. Put a little scoop in there, and it just sniffs us. Like, this got to be the lobby of Dunkin' Donuts in this bitch when I start cooking coffee. Yeah, it makes hot cappuccino. It makes coffee. It makes iced coffee. It makes a frappuccino. Later, bud. I'm window watching the weekend right now. Caramel ain't my shit. I like real cream. Where's my other phone, fucker? Because you got to... I done try to call checking on my friend. And let him know. As I said, motherfucker, I know you called me. Let's send him something on this phone. Because I'm busy right now. Oh, no, baby, I'm single. That's my dog. My A1 from day one. But if he knew I was doing this video, he wouldn't call me a couple times. But I called him first. I called him first before this video because I haven't been able to get through on his phone. I'm in here talking and lollygagging. I ain't even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm doing good, David. How are you? Hazelnut, that's my daddy's favorite. Hazelnut is pretty good. It is. I cannot cap on it. Now, what I do can get tired of is caramel macchiato. I'm like, see, it just calls and calls and calls. I was going to show y'all, but it showed his number. No response, timed out. Why is it doing that? It don't do that when I call nobody else. Thank you. Respectful. That's a good one. Amongst other things, but a lot of these motherfuckers ain't respecting themselves, let alone the next person. So you're right, I get it. So I started with the Leo people today, guys. Leos. Write down that timestamp at 11:11. Why not? Here it comes. 11:11. Somebody could be here and get some wishes fulfilled. I meant filled. Wishes. Them are fulfilled, not filled. I'm talking. It's not prescription. All right, Leo. What's the window watch of the weekend energy for y'all? Energy frequency. What y'all need to know? And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Why y'all got Christmas energy in here? Take that tree down. Shake a hand, shake a hand. Somebody need to take the Christmas tree down, probably. I don't know. Why is it Christmas in February? What y'all doing? And your mama, bitch. Now get out the comments. And if I am a voodoo black witch doctor, I'll probably kill you by the end of the day. That's my word, ho. See, I be playing with people that don't give a fuck. I'm literally like, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Don't come over here bother me, because once you bother me, to me, it's fair game. Off with your motherfucking neck. That's how I feel. Don't come over here bother me. I don't know if I look nice or I look like somebody. I am polite. I'm kind, but bitch ain't shit nice here. Nothing. Not the slightest bit. I don't give a fuck about nobody, really. I care. As in, oh, hi. There's a typical human. How you doing? I'm going to care if you drop something. I'm going to say something. If something's going on with you, I'm going to check you out. But I don't give a fuck about you motherfuckers to be coming over here talking slick out the side of your pussy ass neck in my comments. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll put your name in the jar by the night and we'll see who's a witch doctor, bitch. We'll see if you make it, your mama make it, and them kids you got make it. Get the fuck out. Don't come over here bother me. I don't take that lightly. I call it a threat, and it's ready for the time that just mean you wanted me to get my pistols out. Because you coming over here with your weapon drawn. That's as far as I'm concerned. So if I'm a witch doctor, bitch, and I take you out, that's my business. Mind yours, ho. Don't come over here bothering me. Thank you. That's what be the problem. You think bitches, because they be trying to vibe hard, that they won't get your ass. No, bitch, don't come over here bother me. If I don't come bother you, don't come bother me. Other than that, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. You want to get some content, some good spiritual knowledge, I got you. But other than that, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Because I'm not one to be fucked with. Bitch, I'll turn into a Navy SEAL in this motherfucker and hunt you down with your name in a jar, bitch. That's it. That's all. Watch your ass dangle in there while I'm having fun laughing at you. But you was bothering me. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, the hoodoo, doodoo, voodoo, witchcraft. You think I give a fuck, bitch? I'll dabble. Let's do it. The fuck? You at? Is that a flex? Is that a flex? No, he'll get to me, and I'll get right back to his ass. It'll be all right. Return of energy. I'm not care. I don't. I always try to tell myself I'm going to be humble today. But no, it don't never be working. Because I'm one of them, don't fucking bother me if I don't bother you people. So it never works when people just come over bothering me. It never works, no matter how much I tell myself, girl, you're going to just ignore today. No matter how much I get to talk from the higher self. Like, you know the motherfuckers is peasants and they ain't worth your energy. Here I go still. Well, you bitches! Still ready to turn the fuck up on the motherfucker. I don't care, bitch. I'm a pit bull. Ready. With no bark. Just straight bite. Well, no, I'm barking like a motherfucker now, ain't it? But that's okay. That's okay. I really don't want to never bother nobody, but I will fuck you up if you play with me. Okay? I will. And that's just, this is going to be you right here. Trapped in this motherfucking bubble trying to see your way out. Don't bother me, ho. I ain't bother you, so please don't bother me. Because I might not be nice and I might not play fair and I might not vibe high when it's time for me to bother you back. I don't know. I might get dirty and dibble and dabble in some shit, bitch. You better leave me alone. Because I roll with my ancestors before anything. I don't know how you think they got rid of Massa. A lot of them got poison, bitch. Will it be you next? Huh? I don't know, but you better leave me alone, bitch. Talking about a black, and then you want to put black in front of it. Get the fuck out of here. Before I show your ass black, where you leave you stuck in the darkness somewhere. Weird hoe. I don't say morning, because words are spells. And the word mourn means a lot more than just that. So be careful what you say. But hello, I can speak still. I ain't too good to speak. But I just be trying to watch what I say. They say the word is like a tongue, and you got to be careful what you speak until you get it. Words get to manifesting around you and shit. Next day, but they forgot to tell you all the words you use mean 6 different motherfucking things. The world is about greed and manipulation. So of course they don't want to inform you as great as they could. Then you stop paying your doctor bills. Then you stop, because you know everything about home remedies and what your ancestors taught you. Then you wouldn't need health insurance and none of that shit, would you? Anyway, let me mind my business and stay in my lane and what I'm here to do. Now on the look, I said I didn't clarified everything without even I moved through talking and moving at the same time. So cheating and broken trust is reversed here. The 8 of Swords, the Palace of Swords, and the Page of Wands. Somebody's a liar. You're a liar, a cheating, a deceiving heartbreaker. And that's the song. Who was that? Avant. And I won't let you back in my life, so I'm taking the house. Somebody's like, there it is. That's exactly what a motherfucker's saying. And then in his car, look, she put the ring, get placed right back in the motherfucking hand. They don't want you no more. But I don't feel like the cheating and the broken trust card is reversed because somebody don't want somebody, or because I feel like the cheating happened, but somebody's trying to physically out their mouth, verbally out their mouth say that they didn't. Page of Wands, receiver of communication. They're trying to talk to you for a minute, like they Tevin Campbell. They trying to talk and say, or this is you, Leo. They trying to say, I did not cheat on you. I did not this and that. But by the time they already come to talk, a motherfucker don't want to talk about shit. They setting that ring down in your hand. Like, I don't want to talk no more. Motherfuckers like, they look, in a sense, you see, the swords are all, sometimes they truths, but swords are about communication, okay? Wands are about action. Swords are about communication and thoughts, okay? Mental activity, right? Boom. So this person is in this bubble, which normally this card is just strictly about you being trapped by fear. Your thoughts are imprisoning you, but at any time you can free yourself, right? So, though, this person is like, energetically, I'll see something else, forget the definition, because energetically, this is a bubble that has somebody protected from all these lies a person is attempting to tell with these swords. So I do feel like they're swords, but they're like swords, 8 swords reversed instead of swords upright, which would make them lies or manipulation. But somebody's like, the swords can't penetrate this lady no more because she's hidden in the bubble. She's protected from the lies of the next motherfucker. So when they trying to tell her or him, I didn't cheat on you, she can't, or he won't. People, you know, people be like, okay, it's like you sound good, or you talk a good game, and next thing you know, they believe you, because this is the main mistake y'all make. We make as having human experiences. Oh, I don't really got no proof. Your gut is all the proof you need. You don't need proof after your intuition step in. We don't need no more proof. Why? Because say you ignore the intuition, you're going to get a little bit more down the line, and your intuition is going to prove to have been absolutely right the whole time. It's just the motherfucker in the environment of the energy saying, no, that's not what it is. Oh, no, I'm not cheating. Oh, no, I ain't got nobody else. Oh, no, but your gut is like, nah, bitch, I can feel this truth through I can feel the energy. Your mouth is lying. The world has become so manipulative, so greedy, and such liars that you have to feel for the truth, because you can't listen for it, because then you'll be made to look like a fool, because nobody cares enough to just be the simplest thing, and that's honest. Not nobody, but it's a plenty of more liars out there than it is truth tellers. That's just the facts of it. So people would lie to you. So you have to be out here using your spirit just to make sure that the words you hear through your ears are not being told as lies. Like, that's how bad humanity is. Nobody cares about nobody. That's what it's got to be. Because for you be like, let me just go out here and lie to you. Or in your mind, you think, let me just manipulate you first before you manipulate me. But I wasn't even planning to come over there and manipulate you. In fact, I wasn't coming over there at all. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, People needs healing. They do. They got these glasses on, but they don't be like mine. When they I be spitting and slobbering at the same time. I'm one of those people, those people that talk too much and they figure out to go like breathe in or do something and my spit just falls down. Yes, discernment. And my brother, my daddy, they be like, yes, they take a pause and be like, and not me. And I'd be like, anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, and discernment is important, but not only that, the protection is too. And we can block our own blessings, block our own protection. Like our gut will be feeling something, and we supposed to listen, but we'll say, I don't have enough proof. It's me. I'm we. But I stop that because every time I do that, my intuition teach me why the fuck I don't go against it. Why the fuck I disown these people in the world and believe in myself. Because people will sit here and talk so good about their lie. Have you in your mind crazy. They don't care what that's doing to you mentally. They don't care what that's doing to you emotionally. They don't care what that's doing to you physically if it does anything to you physically. People do not care about shit but themselves. So protect your spirit. Protect your energy. Don't be giving good love to those motherfuckers that ain't got shit but hate and nasty ass energy to give. Hell no. Fuck that. Save it and wait till you get something else. Be patient. Don't settle. Shit. Travel. Experience new things. And then we got the Emperor. That's the boss there. The leader. Divine masculine. I got emotional. If my nose running, I ain't smoking. Well, I say if I smoking, but I ain't about to even play now. I'm getting emotional. That's what it is. My nose cries before my eyes. Anyway, new experiences. The Emperor, the Two of Pentacles, the Tower. The Tower comes in when we need some readjustment, some realignment, but it's out of our control because the Tower doesn't allow control. The Tower is controlling. I'm sorry, but it is. Look who down there on the bottom. I'm staring at the man in the mirror, is what I heard. So it might be you, Leo. It might be you that need to ask yourself to change them ways. I don't know. Is you a cheater? Some of y'all believe that it don't be no faithful people in the world, so y'all just get out there treating people how your ex treated you. Hey! It's like millions and billions and hundreds, zillion, thousands. I don't even know if that's a word, but all these people out here, some people are honest. And it looks bad when you just look from your state, but it's a whole world of motherfuckers. Maybe you ain't meant to date the people where you from. Shit, who knows? But it's people out there that will be honest. And it's people out there that gonna discern you down so bad that as soon as you say one wrong, honest, dishonest thing out your mouth, they're gonna cut your ass off with the sharpest machete that they got in the closet. And not cut you, but sever the tie that they had with you. Because people that been through real pain don't have time to sit here and play games with you. It's people out there who go through shit and then they get out there and treat people the way that they feel. Right? That's why it's a lot of fucked up energy around there. And then you got people who go through shit and you wouldn't even be able to tell that they went through shit unless they told you. And it's because just because you've been through shit, it don't give you no right to show up and be fucked up to other people. It doesn't. It doesn't. But we live and we learn. So it looks like the Emperor is on the journey here. He's traveling and learning new things, experiencing, growing, elevating, all that good shit. Don't smoke cigarettes at home. Don't try this. Don't try this at home. Newports ain't no good. They ain't. I don't encourage you to pick up other people's bad habits. Don't monkey see, monkey do. Mind your business. No. Non-committal and independent. And then clarified is the High Priestess, the Ace of Cups. Every time I know that somebody wants somebody or somebody really wants something, I hear the song that say, you better get on your knees and bark like you own it. Me too. Me too. I only stop it at 8 months pregnant to deliver those babies so the CPS don't be in my business. And I'm back at it again. See, that's why I said people be mad. This is why I bother people, because it ain't no shame in my motherfucking game. I don't give a fuck about a fuck ass person's opinion, because I'm gonna be who I am. People, you smoke when you was pregnant? Yes, up until 7 months. Up until 7 months, baby. Smoked till I was 7 months pregnant, 8 months. Only stopping so that CPS can't come in and bother my kid. Stopping just in enough time so that the placenta's still clean. Yeah, that's me. And I'm not trying to have no more kids. I got 3. They range from 17. My son will be 18 this year to 2 years old. That's it. I'm good. I'm done. That's all. I got 3 kids and they all got 7-year gaps in between them. Seemed like starting over is something I enjoy, but hey, I don't think I could have 2 kids, little bitty kids, same kids back to back, fighting and nitpicking, two in diapers. It drives me crazy. Kudos to those parents that do, those mommies. But baby, I be on the flow. I be on the flow. Like the one I got now, don't play. These new kids, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So Page of Wands, I want to know what you received in the message. It's true. It's true. Because back in the day, them was SpongeBob kids, baby. You could put them in a walker, the little bouncy bounce, and SpongeBob on the TV. That'll buy you a 30 minutes break mentally. A mental break. These kids now that's following you. My daughter, I'm telling her sleeping deep. She's going, shh. And I'm trying to take her serious and let her know I'm not nobody to play with. But then she's so funny. Like, girl. And then she funny. She on my mama house right now. Look, bye Richard, you weird bitch. And you didn't even spell it right. You masturbate, and the only thing you mastering is worms and shit you put in a fish mouth, weirdo. That's trifling. Let me get you the fuck out of here, first of all. And then you can't even spell bait. B-A-I-T is what they use to catch fish. You coming in the comments trying to be a smart ass and slow as shit. Don't play with me. Don't piss me off. Please don't. Thank you. Who's that? Thank you, Tea Time. Who's that? Marius. Thank you. It's the harshest thing you can do is smoke. Please. My 18-year-old son is smarter than me. I don't fucking know how. Shit. And I'm pretty fucking smart, okay? I be getting high though. But it affects my short-term memory, but it don't ever affect me being smart. I know I'm funny. And you're flipping me off. So fuck you too, bitch. I'm on the road this morning. I mean, look, I'm just saying, either you're going to soak up some of the good energy, roll with it, feel good throughout your day, or try to say some stupid ass shit in the comments and I'm going to be right on your ass like white be on rice and toilet paper, bitch. Like, please, I got jokes for motherfucking days. Bitch, I wake up thinking jokes. Come on, I wake up laughing at myself for shit that happened. I be ready to go. Locked and loaded with jokes. I make motherfuckers' feelings be hurt for real, in real life, by talking. Thank you. I be in here doing tarot, though, just so y'all know. Some of y'all don't believe in it. I don't want y'all being here blinded. Thank you. I'm honest, though. I won't tell. Well, a lie won't be told in this bitch. That matters more than a lot to me. I don't know about everybody else. I know this world is about standing in your truth. And if nobody ever told you, I did. Roll with it. You a psychic from Australia. Well, good for you. And I ain't being sarcastic. I mean, a little round of applause good for you. Okay, so Ace of Wands, the Tree of Life, and the Two of Wands. Passion. A path. The Ace of Wands, even though that's passion, and it's weird. I know it's weird. It's very much passion. It's very much the male phallic, but energetically, that's not what it is for me, okay? It's a path that you're supposed to be taking based upon feeling drawn to it. It's like it's like you being Moana. I know I had to giggle because my brain be working so quick when I'm going to deliver a joke. It's like you being Moana and the ocean is calling. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't. Like, I live once, baby. I'm about to blow it up when I'm living because it's about to be called the fullest and she's living it. So it's like choosing a path that's calling you. Something that you're destined to do. Something that's just in your bloodline. Okay? So that's about receiving communication. That's trifling. And we talking about cheating. I heard that. The beach is great. Love the water. From the deepest part of my Pisces spirit. Love is great, but I don't move for that no more. I love love, but baby, does love move for me? I don't know. If love move for me, I move for it. But other than that, love better kiss my ass. Love don't be healed out here these days. You know what I'm saying? So, but the somebody's trying to blame this on their cycle. So they're like, not like they're minstrel, but this is a path that they're destined to go on, right? They're supposed to be being committed to that, but instead they choices, movements, and decisions to be cheating and stuff, not to be loyal, not to be committed. And they're telling you, well, I come from a line of, I don't want to hear that. That's like, this is somebody who making excuses. They got enabled behavior, because if you come from a line, people kill me with that. Well, you know what kind of situation I went through? I went through this and I went through that, and baby, life was pretty hard for me too. You wouldn't know it unless I told you, but I don't never get out here trying to mistreat people just because somebody done mistreated me. Just because the world wasn't so nice to me, that don't mean I'm going to go out and be not nice to people. That don't make sense. That don't make sense, because now it makes even more sense to treat people nicer, because you don't know what the fuck they going through. You know if they're ready to blow this bitch up or something, and if they're ready to blow it up, they just they're gonna let me out first. I'm telling you, because I'm gonna be the only person that gave good polite energy on the way past. Probably not the only, but in the world it's mean. I'm telling you, you can get out there every day and feel that nasty ass energy. I don't have time to play games. I don't have time. I play a little bit, but I don't play play stupidly. Like, let me get Mr. Banks the fuck out of here. I'll give y'all 20, and I even be nice. 24 hours is the max I can give your ass, bitch, because I'd probably give you life. But I be putting people on timeout for one day. Sending positive energy right back to you. I'm sorry, I don't know what that flag means. I don't know, but I'm sending love right back to wherever that is. Because love is being sent, and I'm sending it back in return. Okay, so the experiences is about leveling up, being a boss, taking charge of your own destiny. And the tower's coming in to help you with realignment, because it seems that you need help when it comes to you being balanced. When your cycles are broken and you come from dark spots, you come from places where you was handled or treated and taught in ways that you shouldn't be, guess what you do? You go on a spiritual journey. You start off by unlearning everything you were taught and relearning how shit really goes. So there's that. You got your spirit to guide you, which is going to be your intuition and your gut. And stop selling your gut that you need more proof, because you don't. Your gut is all the proof you need. Because if you don't believe in your gut, later your gut going to prove you that it was right. And that motherfucker that you was believing in over your gut is going to prove you that they full of shit. Most of the time. Your gut is never wrong, okay? Well, I'm glad you did. The spirit be working, ain't it? Okay, so traveling. Is it okay? I already broke that down. It's about experiences, but I want to know about what's the emperor needing to be doing. This is what they want you to take charge and boss up. They're like, get your big boy draws on. It's like going through a life of turmoil, and now it's finally the time for you to get something good, but it's hard work and a little bit more turmoil. But people be like, you want me to sign up for turmoil, spirit? The journey's not for the weak. It's not at all. You be in a dark place sometimes, but it's unfortunate that you got to travel through the dark to get to the light. And people be stuck and stopping at the dark, and that's why they so mean and bitter and ugly. When I used to go to work, I was one of them motherfuckers that come in the building saying, good morning, good morning, good morning. By the middle of the week, the first week, my energy started rubbing off on motherfuckers, and they wouldn't say good morning back to nobody, but they say good morning back to me. I was just coming to work, bringing in good energy, but then that job would drain me so bad, because it was so much like lower vibrational energy, and they're sucking the life out of my ass. And I stayed there a while, but I wasn't really that good at energy and energy vampire and all that stuff yet. Anyway, so the fool, the emperor is supposed to do what he's supposed to do, but he's supposed to do it based upon a leap of faith. So this could be like a dual message, with the penetration of these thoughts could be also to the emperor, because he's allowing himself to hit the thoughts to get the best of him when it comes to his spirit, his intuition already being the proof that he needs and is already spoken. Hello. So the four of swords, that's about truth that's underneath the surface. And then we have justice, Libra energy. That's about the truth being the truth, about things being fair, things being balanced. And if they ain't, the universe stepping in and restoring the balance, because somebody tipped the scales. I feel emotional in a good way. I just one thing about the Pisces, they gonna cry. Oh, they happy in the motherfucker, they gonna cry. They sad, the motherfucker, they gonna cry. Too funny, they might cry too. Laugh their ass off, for real. Anyway, so the underlying truth. It's like he know what he's supposed to do, but the truth is not surface. It's just, oh no, I ain't doing no personal questions. Sorry. Happy tears. Yes, tears of joy. I'd be okay with that. I'm going to cry either way, so waterworks it. So the Four Swords reversed. This is about you, King of Wands. It is a Leo masculine or somebody attached thereof. It's about some type of movement, some type of travel, some type of direction. Okay? And it could be about past or it could be about childhood trauma. Childhood trauma is when healing takes place. This is about you relearning, unlearning and relearning. It's about you no longer blaming the fact that you come from that type of background on how you showing up in the world. It's about you staring at the man in the mirror. Michael Jackson. Okay? All right. There we go. We live and we learn is what I say. Don't beat yourself up, but you got to try. Some progress is better than none at all. And the tower's coming in, meaning that it's a stiff arm on your ass. The spirit ain't playing. You ain't going to do it. They going to do it for you. Okay? The tower's like, we got you. We need you to get in this realignment. It's like spiritual. As above, so below. Things happen in the spiritual before they ever become physical. More than likely, there will be a warning before every destruction. But are you in tune with your intuition, which is your connection to the source? That's the real deal. When your intuition speaks, do you listen or do you need proof to back it up? That's what I want to know. Now we got the Queen of Wands coming on out. You in the realignment, baby, not him. Maybe him too. He's here with the pile, but the Queen of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Queen of Cups. They play all day, but baby, I do too, Britt. And sometimes people don't like when I come out to play, so I be trying to stay on the porch. I do Aquarius when I get to Aquarius. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm rolling up in energy. I don't know why y'all coming in here making any demands and like anything is being ran by anybody besides me. Well, I'm being ran by the spirit, but other than that, I don't know about shit. I sometimes be mad at spirit. Like, I don't want to do that shit. So, yep, the faith. The size of a mustard seed is all you need, okay? So the Queen of Wands is here with the Page of Cups to the Queen of Cups. I don't know if you're receiving good news from a water sign, or this is you taking your emotions and get them the fuck on somewhere. But on the bottom of this, we have the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the Queen of Swords. It looks like you're moving through a lot of emotions, Leo woman. That's what it looks like. This is what it appears to be. It's like the realignment is bringing you out of emotion. Because it's like the Page of Cups. That could be expression of emotion. This could be receiving good news. It could be an apology, right? But the Queen of Cups is all about emotion, right? Deep emotion. So, but then it's you showing up in your energy as the Queen of Wands. So, but something's in your feelings. Your feelings, you're expressing your feelings. Something's in them. Or you might be saying what you got to say when you feel like somebody deceived you and you getting the fuck on. You're cutting them off and you're going to let it be known. But it's like all four of the queens is here, which means that this must be the step that's not only putting this person, they got to be taking charge of their own actions first. But this is you putting yourself in accountability or taking charge of your actions, which is on this side looking like you're not going to settle or give your love to somebody that you feel like don't deserve it. Tired of being patient, and all you getting back is lies. Yeah, patience is out the fucking window. Should have been out. But this is turning you to an empress. It takes all four queens to become the empress. But you see them. The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands, they all there. Selling dope out the pot, straight drop, it's all there. Okay. I couldn't help it. I was just goofy. That's my business. Okay. So there's the empress. You becoming an empress in this movement. If you wasn't already, you calling in the empress, the power of your empressy, okay? It takes all four queens, and it's like you mastering that final step to put you right on the platform, on the throne of the empress, right? Where she just sit pretty. She don't chase. She's attracting. She don't try to beg you to take. She don't do none of that shit. She don't care how much she like you. The facts over the, if I love you but you ain't doing right, then the facts gotta come and shut the feelings down. AKA Queen of Swords. Where'd she go? I started shuffling, didn't I? She was in here. Nope, she right here. aka Queen of Swords. Emotionally, you're not serving me, so I gotta cut you off. You're deceiving me. You lying to my face, and you playing like I ain't the Empress that I am, or the Empress that I'm becoming. And that's just not gonna work for an Empress. And an Empress has to move accordingly, no matter how much she loves somebody, because she's gonna pull herself out of her own energy to try to care, and that's gonna fuck her up energetically. She probably won't know that in the moment, but after a while, she'll learn it and she'll live it. Okay, because no matter how much you care, it's something better out there for you. Products of your environment. That's what I like to call that. I don't hang around negative people, but once you get far enough on your spiritual journey, your spirit won't allow shit. Your flesh is weak, but your spirit is strong. Your spirit won't like that, right? Whereas you used to laugh and kiki, somebody be like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and it's not the right thing to do, and you might laugh and giggle. But this time you be like, man, don't tell me that shit, because I don't want to hear it. And people are like, well, damn, what's got any use? Some change? Try it. So now we got this non-committal independent woman going on, or masculine, whoever's getting these feelings hurt here, right? Who is solely dependent on her intuition and nobody else's false ass truth, false ass realities, because a lot of times they be lying. Not the intuition though. Why? Because the intuition is your connection to the source, and the spirit don't lie. These people lie, but the spirit does not. Okay? So that's it. That's you following your intuition here. And then we got this Ace of Cups to this Page of Coins. The Page of Coins is a like information, knowledge, or something, a fresh start, but that's small, but it's solid. So I feel like this is information from your intuition, and you just gonna roll with it. Independent, you and your intuition against the world, like Bonnie and Clyde in this bitch. And the Ace of Cups, that signifies love, but it also signifies self-love, right? I don't feel like you want none of this shit that they offering out here. A lot of people don't. Shit. You gotta just stand down a little bit and shit. It's like, stop thinking about love. Stop focusing on it. And here it come rolling up on your ass. And you're like, no, I don't want it. I want it to back up. It's like, that's just opposites attract out here. I don't know why it's like that. This flew out my hand, but it landed reverse. So Temperance is reversed. So the love is going to you because you feeling like you're in an imbalanced state because a motherfucker done left you out in the cold like you ain't a motherfucking Empress. Huh? Look, I know I be mad sometimes too, but you keep pushing like your name is Bun B. That's my motto. Okay, because it's 5 of Cups energy. And in this 5 of Cups, you got a choice. If you gonna focus on the spilled milk of the past or look to the future where them 2 cups are still standing for a new beginning. It's up to you, baby. But the 5 of Cups is the choice to focus on the past or focus on the future. And the past normally don't got shit good there. It was experiences that you live and you learn, but you don't supposed to dwell in them. Because the experience is not you directly. It's just a moment that you were experiencing. And sometimes it's just about teaching. Sometimes you didn't absolutely do nothing in that moment to deserve it. But put yourself in a bad situation by ignoring your intuition. You know? And you had to learn. It had to become a teaching moment because your intuition is your guide through this world, right? You can't even, the truth is not out there for the physical eye to see. The truth is inside in the spirit, and you need discernment. Why? Because the world is so gritty, manipulative, and nasty that they lie about everything. It's always going to be a truth to every lie. That's a saying, and I believe it. But you damn near got to discern even the small. A motherfucker just walk in and say, I'm 36. For whatever reason, they feel the need to lie about stuff. But these are their perspectives. Everybody leaning onto their own under perspective, and they supposed to not do that. But hey, people got to do what they got to do. And the more they grow, the more they learn that their perspective is just more likely ego if it's not a healed one. So they have to back the fuck up a little bit. And people want to move through ego, cool. But you ain't going to get what you want, what you looking for, what you desire. Not if you're looking for the great things in life. You ain't going to get it not stuck up in no ego. You got to be brave. You got to be bold. You got to be high vibing. You see what I'm saying? You got to go out there and grab life by the balls. You just do. You just do. Because the way the world is set up is crazy. You got to stick with the spirit. Why? Because even honest people they don't respect honesty in this world. They don't respect hard work. They don't respect none of that shit. Motherfuckers be doing all that shit and still got to fight hard for what the fuck that they earned. It's crazy. Like, hey, that's my shit there. No, it ain't. You need to pull it out and prove it to me. The fuck? My name is on it. No, that's not enough. We need other documents. Hey, that's my shit, bitch. Give it to me. Oh, we're going to have to take you to jail. You're getting a little hostile. Like, shit get out of control in this world. And that's just an example. Because it ain't even got to be that. It can be something as simple as personal life. And you meet a motherfucker, you tell them I'm this, I'm that, I'm everything, and everything that you're telling them who you are. And I'm like, oh, you're lying. You just want me to believe you so we can get in a relationship. Like, well, you be used to being lied to, baby. When somebody finally wrote up with the truth, you don't even believe that either. Hey, that ain't my problem. So now everybody's out here trying to manipulate first. Let me fuck you before you fuck me. I'm like, let me get the fuck out of the game because I'm not interested in that. I don't like those kind of games. Thank you. The Sun card is the most happiest card in the tarot deck. This is the Leo's card. I'm not a Leo, but I'm rolling with the happiest card. I'll take that. I'll take it. Look, I've been on Leo for 45 minutes, but not necessarily. I've been bullshitting because I be talking and carrying on, which is not bullshitting, but it is. I'm bullshitting on the job. I started that at 11:11. Now I'm going to move to the Virgos, okay? They next in line. We have them starting at, we're going to start them at 46 minutes on the dot. Virgo. 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 Precise. Accurate. Like my mama's a Virgo. My daddy's a Virgo. My brother. Forgiven. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat for the... Look, you said you rolling on the floor laughing. I'm glad I can make you giggle. It ain't enough people making us smile. People love to put a mean mug or some bad energy in your ass. I'm crying through my nose. It's draining out. Energy. If it get just a little stronger, my eyes gonna cry too. I don't know whose energy is good. I feel emotional. I don't know why. I don't feel emotional per se, but somebody's energy making me feel emotional. Thank you. Look, you might have some Leo in your chart be connected to one, maybe. Fire is fire. Yes. The sun is definitely something you have to wait for. Because going out and try to find it, I don't know how great. It don't work that great. I don't know how I done did this. I done did the cards. Okay, Leo. Y'all time. I'm 11 minutes after. See, that 11 is popping up again. I'm supposed to start y'all. 11. Wait a minute. I started at 47 or 46. The sound is gone for everybody. Ain't that a bitch? So I got to try something. Now, let's see. Let me exit y'all out. Okay. No, I thought it said we can't hear. Okay, it says we can't hear. So, something happened to somebody said. Okay, thank y'all, girl. I was about to try to flip it, figure it out. I said not they being busy in the dark energy. I be trying to get away from those titles. Devil, God, Jesus. I'm trying to get away from those. I'm trying to stick with my spirit and do what my spirit tell me to do. Trying to stay out of religion because I feel like it be blinding me. That's just my personal opinion, and I'm not trying to detour anybody else from being a religious person or anything. I was once religious. I used to go to church faithfully, pay my tithes and all that. My spirit got turned off one time, and I just haven't been. And I'm just, to each his own, though. I'm never about to try to persuade nobody. I feel like everybody should follow their intuition and listen to their spirit. All right? All right. So. Me either. Me either. I just hold my own personal relationship with spirit. If the pastor didn't teach me nothing else, I knew to go out and get my own personal relationship. And boy, was he right. He probably didn't know how right he was. But because once it goes so far, people start shutting it down. Like, we ain't allowed. We need permission. Not me. I'm like, spirit, you said what on my gut? Now, I ain't going to sit here and say the spirit told me to dabble in the tarot cards. I'm not going to say that. But I'm saying that the tarot cards make everything. The tarot cards ain't going to lie, right? The tarot card is a tool for truth. If the world wasn't such a liar, I don't know. I ain't making no excuses. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm rolling with my spirit over my sight. Okay? Faith over sight. That's what I'm rolling with. Now, Virgo, hurting, agonizing pain. Why? And then we have unexpected in reverse. All of a sudden. Why would that be in reverse? unless something all of a sudden already happened to you. And now you are in this agonizing pain, or you're in agonizing pain and something happens unexpectedly or not. But then next thing you know is you're on this spiritual, hey, you're on this spiritual awakening and having realizations. It's like waking up to your spirit, because I feel like up until that point you just living the life of your flesh, having your human experiences. Next thing you know, you try to meditate or you try to touch somebody, just weird shit happen. Like, shit just happens when it's supposed to happen. It just happens to you. It don't matter what you believe in or how you trying to live your life. When the spirit want to touch your ass, he gonna touch you, and it might creep you the fuck out the first couple times. I have to tell him, please don't bother me in a way I'm scared. Please don't do that. Please don't come in this bitch like it's haunted. Please don't. Come on, give me a little more and you tap my shoulder, maybe. Don't be over here brushing and rubbing the back of my neck, and don't do weird shit. The ancestors still be loving you, even though they not here no more. But not limited. Yeah, you know the energy got to be invested in, not just the cards, or it just won't flow properly. Other than that, we just sitting here listening to definitions. To each, just no offense to anybody, because everybody's got to elevate. I ain't like throwing shade to nobody, but I'm saying if you're just a card reader, then your messages won't be as fire. They won't. You got to tune in and hone in on that intuition, do a little meditating with the spirit, and be willing to listen. Shut what they call quiet out the noise. Quiet out your mind, and you can hear shit beneath that mind of yours. Because the mind is loud. You don't know how loud your mind is unless you're one of them people that think, always thinking. You know you got a loud mind. But a lot of times you might not realize your mind is a lot louder than it seems. And when you quiet that bitch, it be some stuff going on under there. Some messages that you can now hear. It's like it's just like, you know how some people be feeling like, I feel like the spirit ain't talking to me. I feel like the spirit ain't saying, you know how that shit goes. Then you got to clear out something, or the spirit might not, because you didn't got attached to some dark ass entity, or you didn't let the wrong person in your house, or you didn't let the wrong person in your hoo-ha, and you didn't put your hoo-ha in the wrong person. Shit like that. That's how you get attached to people's juju. And the spirit, sometimes you won't hear the spirit. Why? Because you didn't willingly step your ass into the darkness. And if that was a choice, maybe that wasn't your intentions, but that's what you chose to do. So you picked your side. The spirit is not one of those people that be like, get the fuck back over here. Nope, the spirit gonna let you do your thing, right? And you gonna get over there and realize it's not for you. And then you're gonna say, spirit, take me back. But it hasn't got real serious these days. These days it ain't, you can go over there dibbling, dabbling, and you know, like being in a dark energy where I don't know how dark people move, right? Without dark, what's this say? My mind thinks 100 miles per hour. My who doesn't touch anyone. I feel you. I'm just saying, you got to be careful. So on hurting and agonizing, Virgo, this 5 of Cups energy. I think but I was saying something. I got distracted. Oh, yeah. I could never really get with the playing cards, because then I don't want to have to choose. I could know what hearts means, because the heart means love. I don't want to choose what a club means or spades. So I got caught up. So just give me the right away. I started my very first tarot deck. It was an oracle card, and it was called like Animal Oracle deck. I liked it. It was. I still got it actually. I barely use it, but I got so many of them now. So I feel like your pain, Virgo, is about past. There's your choice, the 5 of Cups. Remember that choice I just got done telling the Leos. In this 5 of Cups, you have a choice whether you're going to focus on the past or you're going to focus on the future. And sometimes focusing on the past is also having your lens through the past. Say your ex done did you something, and now you look into the future thinking everybody in the future trying to do you something. The Tower's here for you as well, right? Because it's a realignment that needs to take place. You're hurting. You're in pain because you constantly look into the past. Looking from the past, even. And this is how you can't look out in the world and be happy for no love, or be looking excited to embark upon no journey because you done had a bad experience. And I feel like Virgos, people be mad at y'all, but Virgos, y'all be really sensitive. I say this to all the time. Virgos be sensitive than a motherfucker, but they don't want to tell nobody they sensitive. And this is why it's important for you to be okay with who you are, own up and stand in that shit. Be like, look, I seem like a hard ass, but I got emotions and they a little deep. They be hurting. If people don't play with me, my feelings get hurt. Right? You got to tell people that. Give them the chance to treat you fairly, because if you coming in a situation sensitive, secretly sensitive, you won't give a person a fair chance to treat you right. Right? Because people, you got to handle people a certain way according to how they are. Right? According to their type of person. Right? People that care about you, move certain ways with you, they're going to care how they handle you. Right? But if you don't tell them, hey, this bothers me, and they do it, you can't hold that grudge. You know how you get sometimes. Well, you didn't even tell them that it hurt. Well, so what? They're just trying to hurt me anyway. Some of y'all be like that sometimes, okay? So, but you got to give people a fair chance to handle you properly, okay? Tell a motherfucker, I don't like that. I already know what that shit like. Seen it, done it. Like, you ain't got to be all aggressive, but you can let them know. Put your foot down. Draw your line in the sand. Them are boundaries. People that fuck with you, that like you, they going to respect those boundaries. Because what fun am I going to get out of pushing you? Or what fun am I going to get out of treating you in a way that you don't like to be treated? Am I here to help, or am I here to hurt? Am I here to laugh, or am I here to fuck over? Right? Them intentions is what you got to pay attention to on a person. But people get caught up because they get used to get used to being treated a certain way by certain people, that they forget that other people exist in a sense. But I do feel like the cups. Do you see it? Look, I'm paying attention. You see that light in this card? But see it shining up here on these 2 cups, because these 2 cups ain't spilled like the past is. The past is spilled milk and ain't no point in crying over it. That's what this card is trying to tell a person, right? But you still have the choice. They said ain't no point in crying over spilled milk, Virgo, but it's your choice. Do you want to focus on the past, or you want to focus on these 2 cups in the future? Right? Because the thing about the past is, if you're too busy sitting here focus on it, you can't see what the good shit is behind you that the future has to offer you, because the past done hurt you, right? And I feel like somebody got to be willing to let go of the past. Let that cycle of the past close out. Let it go. They hurt you, but fuck them, right? Shit happens for a reason, and I feel like we need to spend less time holding on and being a part of the moment. You know what I'm saying? The moment happens to us. We need to experience it, let it happen, and let it go. We don't supposed to be holding on like, damn, beating ourselves up. We are having a human experience. We are living, and we are learning. You shouldn't have, I should have seen that shit. Shoulda, right? Sometimes your gut tells you, but sometimes you ignore your gut because you in love. You like, nah, spirit, this my motherfucker. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do me like that. You know, this is how you get caught up, and then you can't have that mentality in this world. You can't put shit past nobody. Your spirits, your discernment in your spirit is gonna let you know who wouldn't do you like that, right? Sometimes you gotta stop you gotta not look at people. People being pretty, that shit don't mean nothing. Okay? Stop looking at beauty and looks and fat asses. That shit means nothing. Okay? Look at these motherfuckers' spirit. That's what you need to look at. Look at their spirit. Look at their intentions. Look how the fuck they moving. How they treating themselves. Because if they can't treat themselves good, they can't even treat nobody else. However they treat themselves, that's how they gonna treat somebody else. So if a motherfucker's like self-hating on themselves all the time, ain't got never always negative, nothing good to say, that's not good energy. So, but the tower is coming in here for you, because I feel like you're having a hard time transitioning from that past energy that put you in a slump, aka some hurt energy. It's time for you to be strong, Virgo. It's time for you to rise above. It's time for you to come up out the ashes like the phoenix. And you've could done this, but it's like, I don't know why you're not doing it. Is it afraidness, or what is it? You see inside of this world card where you allow everything to close up, right inside of it is the Fool. The Fool is 0. The Fool is starting over. The Fool is saying, all by myself, I'm abundant and I'm good. I'm going to take this risk. And spirit, I know it's like, the Fool is normally on the ledge. So they describe it as, I'm going to jump off this cliff and I'm going to trust in spirit to help me grow some wings on the way down. This is how they put it in words, right? But it's about trusting in your intuition mainly. You have to have the faith, they say the size of a mustard seed, but you have to take a risk based upon your gut, based upon nothing but faith, because you don't have anything to look at, to depend on, but what your gut told you. And you have to trust in that, which is some faith, and go follow it. Never heard of a leap of faith going bad for anybody, but the fear creeping there, it's like what they describe as the devil trying to steal your blessings. That's what they describe it as. It's like the spirit is saying, go ahead, go. Ooh, look at that. You fall right down. Don't let nobody steal your blessings now. Not the phone fall right after I say that. So, don't let the dark energy steal your blessings. I'm feeling the need to repeat that again. Don't let ego steal your blessings. Okay? So, the phone been placed like this the whole time. The world, right? It's about faith. Your faith. Put your fear down, Virgo, and have some faith. That's what I feel like you have to do. Stop trying to make logical. Stop trying to be put logic out like. Y'all know how y'all be logic, trying to make sense of shit and be logical. Sometimes it's full intuition and full mystery, and you have to have some faith and trust in that. You have to be strong and courageous and just dive out there, trusting that spirit is going to make a way out of no way. And it's creepy than a motherfucker. It is, but it ain't no other better way for you to go. I'll tell you that. Why is the tower here? Because I feel like you're having a hard time with it. Because the tower comes in and forces us into realignment. It could be a Virgo woman here as well. I mean, it could be either one of y'all. I just felt masculine. But women hold masculine energy too. I hold a little masculine energy myself. But I be trying to get shit done. Masculine energy, get shit done. And plus, I'll be forced to be strong all the time. Shit, I might be a masculine energy more than I mean to be. But judge your mama is my motto. It is what it is. Shit, you ain't gonna always like not that I dislike being masculine. I don't want to be masculine, but shit, it is what it is, right? You ain't gonna always like every little part of yourself, but you gonna have to own that shit anyway. Because you gotta be standing in your truth. Otherwise, you gonna miss shit on the vibration, on the frequency of yourself, because you be too busy trying to pretend to be something else. Instead of a sensitive Virgo. I ain't sensitive, I'm hard. I'm sorry, but that's what you put into the universe. So they might put you in a hard ass experience. So be careful, because it's okay being sensitive when the experience is rolling up. No, I'm sensitive, universe. I'm sensitive. I don't want hardness. Give me soft. Because I'm gonna be the first one. We going there? Or why are we doing this? Okay, I guess we going there. I guess we going there. Here we go. Oh, we going. Oh, where we going? There go that sensitivity of a Virgo. Somebody just like, you can't hold them emotions back no more. The energy is deep. I feel it. I can feel it in it. First, my nose cries if it's just a little bit, and then here come the waterworks. Somebody's being touched, and if they ain't, they will be. But it's got to be already, because the energy is flowing. It's not something you expect to see coming. It's something where the waterworks come in and then they just knock you down. Like Rihanna. Was it Rihanna? No, it was Carrie Hilson when she got knocked down by love. I think love might have knocked you down, but it's time for you to get back up, Virgo. And you might be already feeling it again. Like emotions, your feelings. Sometimes love comes around and it knocks you down. Just get back up when it knocks you down. Something's happening. With the unexpected card in reverse, I don't feel like it's unexpected to you. I feel like you know it's coming. You feel it coming. Are you ready for it? Maybe not. But this is the tower. The tower clarified the Queen of Coins, the Eight of Coins, and the Two of Wands. It's about doing the work in some cases, or your resources. Choices, movements, and decisions of what you do with your resources. Choices, movements, and decisions of how you show up. The Queen of Pentacles is about nurturing, getting to the bag. She do all the wifely and earthly things, because she's still an earth sign at heart, okay? She not just somebody's mama or somebody's wife. She still get her money. Nope, I didn't get to Libra yet. They next. Okay, so we got the Queen of Pentacles in the Tower moment, because it's about Eight of Pentacles. It's about your choices, movements, and decisions of what you're doing with your resources, or what's the Eight of Pentacles? Because sometimes that's about just simply doing work on healing, and sometimes it's about your resources and your finances, what you're doing to support her. But the choices, movements, and decisions, Ace of Cups. You're putting your resources into a love situation, but the love situation is entrapping you mentally. The person ain't handling you like a sensitive person, maybe. Because it's like the tower is happening all because you're choosing to put love, energy into something. But that something is making you feel left out in the cold and abandoned. They might not know how sensitive of a Virgo you are. That's neither here nor there. People can have common decency, common courtesy. The five of swords is with the five of pentacles. That's lack mentalities, lack energy in the five, loss. But it's some type of loss or feeling out in the cold here, but you feeling like you the one that made the choice. That's what it leaves you feeling like. Well, I made the bad decision that put me in a position to have a loss taken. Because the Two of Wands was about your choices moving to decisions to invest in something. To put your energy into a cup of love that now is trying to trap you or has trapped you. Somebody all of a sudden in reverse. You knew this. There's no way it was unexpected because this is a lesson that you've been down. The Hermit is Virgo energy. The Hermit says, I don't need you to tell me shit because I lived this experience. So no matter how much you talk about it, I personally lived it for myself. So I know it, right? The Hermit's knowledge is because he lived and he learned, right? Not to say that you older than me, you got more experience than me. That don't mean nothing. Just because you lived and you learned and you older, my experiences could have took me on more detailed experiences than you, right? You could have skated through, right? You know, the age don't matter, right? Just because people are older than you don't mean they know more than you. And no, that's not how it goes. Sometimes the spirits stick knowledge into younger people. Anyway, so something is not unexpected is what they're saying. They're saying that you experienced this. Your experiences let you know that this was coming or that you were going to go through this. No, I don't got no code. That's why I said, and be careful with your pussy ass energy, because I'm not here for it, baby. I'm not the one. I don't know what you got going on. I mean, maybe you're not being pushy. Maybe you just that's your energy coming on through, and I don't know, because you started off with good morning, and did I do Libra now? And you sick? Make some tea. It's a little pushy, but I'm a tread lightly because I don't know you. You don't be knowing people, right, and their intentions yet. But I'm gonna feel that energy, so be careful now what you typing, because I don't care. I don't care for people's impatience, and I'm not at the drop of your dime or your clock. I move on my own time. I don't know if you being funny or what. I ain't sick. I'm rolling with energy, but you must be late to the party. Okay. Anyway, the Hermit, the life's experience with the life card, the Page of Swords, that would be perspectives, and then the Palace of Swords. I don't know why they put the palace there. We already got the page. We already got the knight. We already got the king. What else do we need in the swords? But they put palace of each sign. I don't even know what the palace is about. But I just feel like intuitively I throw it together as I take it as the palace of all. Like I'm the boss. All bosses around here. I get that off of the sword of all swords. We're all the domain of swords, right? So I don't know. You could be dealing with a sword, an air sign, rather. But I feel like you're getting a new perspective here than the one you grew up with, than the one you were given at birth, or this is something about just something deep in your bloodline. If it's bloodline, then you just stepping into it. But if it's like cycles that need broken, then you're stepping out from with new perspectives and new leases on life and a grip of your experiences with you. So something isn't unexpected. You knew it was coming. You experienced it before. So for some cases, it's a repeat of a lesson, because sometimes you need that, right? It's skill. So I said skill. It sound like kill. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So it could be something to do with your skills, or somebody killing your skills. Not physically, but people, they're drowning you out and making you feel like you can't do nothing, you ain't worth nothing, you don't have skills at all. Killing your skills in a sense. Installing fear in you so you never get out there and be as skillful as you're supposed to. Shit like that. You got to have faith. The faith. You trust in the spirit and nobody else. Fuck these people. So you have to have faith. Trust in yourself too. You believe in you and spirit wholeheartedly. That's it. Everybody else just trying to trick you. Just kidding. But until you discern that they are. They guilty into proven innocent on the spiritual journey. Because you can sit there and listen to the intentions of them people, trusting in these people, turn around and they had the most illest intentions than what they claimed, than what you thought. So just be careful with yourself, because the one wrong move could change everything, like your life being a life, so be careful. Slow and steady wins the race, says the Knight of Coins. And then we have the Ten of Coins, and we have the Ace of Coins. You about to go into something good, but you have to be having faith. You have to be willing to take that risk, that scary risk. that says you got to jump off the cliff and spirit ain't gonna let you die by the bottom. Then when you look down and you can't see shit, but when you throw a rock, you don't hear nothing for another 15 seconds. I don't know about this, spirit. I don't know about this. I don't know. That might not be my leap of faith. I think you might need to go. That's a little far, spirit. It's dark. You try to peek down and shit. That's why it's faith. This is your test of faith. This is when your faith is being tested. How much do you trust the spirits? And then say it's not that far. You just looking with your eyes. Your eyes see that. But then in your spirit, you go take a leap and it was only 4 feet. Like, you gotta be careful with looking at what you see and just wholeheartedly believing in it. Thank you, Simply Blessed. Thank you, Germany. Did I say that right? Okay, well, I'm saying that's why I said let me take a step back, because you might not mean any harm, but some people do be in this mug trying me. They'll come in with energy like it's nice, and then it'll be some other hidden energy. But I say some people are just, it's that they say some people you just don't know how to take them. I'm one of those people, so I know that there's other people out there. Some people don't know how to take me, so either they're gonna absolutely love me or they're gonna hate the fuck out of me. Either or. But my intentions are always good, so. We good, Germany. We good. I didn't mean no harm. I don't know. I'm always on defense, ready to look, ready to fight, ready to go. Okay. Now, I'm feeling emotions again, but this time it's my own. Ooh, baby. Prayers and prosperity to you and yours. So we got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. This is my own emotion now. I be getting emotional sometimes on my own. Now, the Ace of Coin and the Ten of Coins. But why am I emotional? The love that's what the spirit say. I can feel the love. It's just, okay, I just had to play on that part. The tears just real bit. It just don't look so much better. Hold on, tell me. Okay, they falling on their own, and then I gotta go. See that? No, the point and the truth in the world, a motherfucker can just sit here and let the tears flow, but they got to get on your emotions and be like, I'm sorry. It's an example. I don't know why I'm getting emotional, but I ain't gonna fight the energy. I always just flow with it and wipe the tears and keep rolling. I don't feel sad. I don't know why I'm crying, but it's energy and I'm rolling, okay? Not rolling, it's in pure rolling, but I'm rolling with the energy, rolling with the flow, because I don't try to control that, okay? So, Ace of Coins to the Ten of Coins. And it could be for you, Virgo, because it look like this is you leaping into some good shit here. This is a brand new cycle of starting over, because you start with the Ace of Pentacles and it goes all the way to the 10. And the 10 is the end all, the be all, the everything, the marriage, the happy life, the happy home, the happy wife, the all that, right? But you don't get that by looking into the world. You don't only get that by trusting in the spirit, because the world is some liars. You understand what I'm telling you? They be lying, they be crying, they be manipulating. I cry too. But I'm gonna be honest, now this is the thing though. See, I don't cry to manipulate nobody. Cause soon as a motherfucker try to play like I'm weak cause I'm crying, bitch, you will never see me cry again. Never. My baby ain't here, so if I'm being loud as I want to, that's why. I ain't gonna wake nobody up. Except the dog, and he'd be fine. He'd be fine. He wake up and go to sleep all the time. So there it is. That's what it's all about, ain't it, Virgo? Stepping into that spiritual awakening. Being okay with all the unknown shit around you, because you can't explain none of this shit. And it's a little fucking creepy. But you got to hold your leap of faith. The S on your chest, no? You got to hold your leap of faith close to you. Okay? Look at Barracuda. Sorry, I don't do emotions. Ain't shit light about that. So then you do ego and you do pride, and that's not a flex, boo. It's not. The real flex is that you was scared and you got out there and been vulnerable in any way. The real flex is that you got out there and stayed on your vibration and got your good shit, even though it felt too good to be true. You was hanging on to it because your spirit told you to. That's when the magic happened. We talking fireworks, grand finale. Not getting in your feelings is not a flex, boo. Sorry, but it's not. I'm just telling you the truth. It's not. And then you can't be no emperor if you don't experience emotions. That's what this whole process is about for these Virgo people. You becoming the emperor. You navigating as an emperor. You trusting in yourself again to trust that you can just roll with the spirit and what your gut is telling you. And when you go through pain and you go through hurt, like the first card in the spread, it knocks you down, like Carrie Houston said love can do. And it don't just knock you down emotionally. It knocks you down mentally. It knocks you down physically. It knocks you the fuck down. Why? Because you had this good old image about yourself. And then keep it with me. Let me tell you how experience and that hurt and that pain work for you. You go through the life you living and it's good. Everything's good until it's not. And then you're wondering, how the fuck am I here? How did I see this? Why is this me? And you went from seeing yourself as this great, awesome person to, damn, I'm fucked up. I'm just a piece of trash. I mean, if I was so good, then my shit wouldn't be fucked up. I mean, if I was so good, you go to this whole mental, that's the mental fucked upness, because it never be you. It be like you got to go through. I'm over that shit. I don't even want to step into it that emotionally. And somebody knows it and I don't even want to touch it. Can I touch it with the pen? Is it still going to get me? For real, dog. I don't want to go there. Somebody's there and I don't want you bringing me there. I don't want that. Give me a cigarette. Calm my nerves, spirit, because they trying to drag me in there. I'm trying to laugh now. I'm laughing. Keep me from crying. Jeez, somebody down there got trapped in that darkness. That's somebody's mentality right now. That's somebody's struggle. That you done let that ex of yours make you feel like you ain't nothing because you gave that bitch everything. Or him. I don't know what. I don't like this. I'm mad at y'all. I'm mad at whoever energy this is taking me through this. I can feel it. I can feel it. How you gave everything. How you showed up. How you was the best person that you could be for me. Left with nothing. You gave it all. And it fucked you up. I don't know. You better let it go. You better cry, let that shit out. I don't know if you noticed, but when you cry, it's emotional purging. You can release pain a lot a lot quicker when you just let yourself feel it. Let the emotions flow. Because somebody's in it. This is why the card is saying that you're hurting and agonizing pain. Because you didn't gave it all to somebody, some man, some woman, somebody, for them to just not do back right the way that they should have. Like to not give all that you gave, to not show up in the way that you showed up. Something is hurtful right there. Something is hurtful. And you in that moment of blaming yourself, it seems. But it's just an experience and you are not the experience, okay? So you got to cry and release that shit. Especially with you moving on in the spirit trying to give you this. You couldn't have been that fucked up for real because you're not about to turn out with no blessing like this. If you was the one that was fucked up. That means somebody was fucked up to you and it really wasn't you. You be trying to find reasons to blame it on yourself. Trying to find reasons to own up to you being the reason why it didn't last. But that don't be your fault. People be fucked up. People need healing. The spirit be dragging you out of positions for your own protection. Not because you fucked up. All right? The spirit be like, oh, let me snatch you out of that, Virgo. Damn. That was my fault. I hit the whole table too hard. The spirit be like, let me snatch you out of that, Virgo. Because them motherfuckers is over there. It's about to go down. I'm about to send a tower over there. And that tower's going to be full of thunder and darkness. And I don't want you with those people. Right? But you won't listen, right? So the spirit got to hurt you a little bit. Got to show you the truth of how these people been when you can't see a little bit. And it was never that. I mean, it was always that. But it was like, trust your spirit, Virgo. But if you don't trust your spirit, then the spirit is forced to show you what you want to see. What your eye, you need to see it so bad. Let my eyes see. I need proof with my eyes. Well, here, look, that motherfucker ain't right. Look, they been cheating. Look over there. This is the light shining on motherfuckers because you insisted on seeing over listening to your spirit. You insisted on the spirit showing you this shit. But the spirit is like, Virgo, I know you've been through a lot. I'd rather not show you. So let me just airdrop your ass, airlift your ass out there. And we won't get it a lot of times. We'd be like, but I love this person's spirit. I've been with them all this time. I this, I that, I everything. I don't want to leave. I this. And then you'd be like, the spirit be like, okay, well, I'm going to force you. But let me show you what they got going on around here. And when you start seeing your chest can't take it. Spirit, just get me out of here. I'll change my mind. Don't show me nothing else. I'm laughing now. But baby, it ain't shit funny in the moment. When you start seeing shit, it's a lesson though. In the moment that you don't need to see shit, you need to trust the spirit. Because 9 times out of 10, he is covering your eyes to shield you from pain that he know you already been through. Trust your spirit. Trust your spirit. You avoid the pain. You avoid the agony. Like, jeez. Because motherfuckers be trying it. And that's the point of discerning them down, because we grew up from kids and a motherfucker still playing your face. We are related blood and a motherfucker still playing your face. None of that, none of these titles, none of that shit keeps these people from trying to play in your face. Why? Because some of them was already here to attack you spiritually. I don't have time to play with you, bitch. I'm having a sentimental moment. But I still get active. Y'all, I gotta crack up in myself because I done came a long way. I mean, I've came a long way. I'm telling you. I came a long way. I kicked this stupid ass out. I came a long way. Because I'm the same person that get my feelings hurt and be trying to run you the fuck over out there. Because you hurt me, bitch, I'm about to hurt you. And see, now I had to become a bigger person. But it never was about me trying to be spiteful. But bitch, I couldn't take that pain. You see what I'm saying? When they say she's a runner, she's a track star, bitch, I'm gone. Like, I'm still that way. That's why I'm more discerning of how, and I had before I let you up in here, nah, bitch, we ain't gonna play like that. Because I might fuck you up about playing with me. So let's just not, because I see y'all like to play games out there. You know, so let me just take a step back and work on myself a little bit. Well, I'm done working. I'm going to work a little more because I'm going to go to jail. They not like us. Kendrick Lamar says, so you got to be careful. I go out, say I'm going to go out and do some DoorDash. Y'all, the energy be so nasty. People are so fucked up. Like yesterday, I get mad. I be upset. I'm still working on it. I ain't as road ragey as I used to be, but I be upset because, bitch, the audacity of these people. So a motherfucker pulls out in front of you. They do this all the time. But they done got this new thing where they pull out and slow down so they can give you time to slow down behind pulling out in front of you. Doom, doo, doo. See, I done got better because, bitch, I'll follow you home. Stop playing with me now. And then I don't want it. It ain't that deep. You see what I'm saying? It ain't that deep. But I cut his ass straight the fuck off, bitch. I went on the other lane and swerved so motherfucking hard, bitch. I swerved so hard you would be at a ditch. Don't play with me in this police interceptor. If I hit you a little bit, your car gonna dip more than mine. And I might hit you a little bit if you piss. See, that's madness. That's madness, but that's who the fuck I is, okay? And I'm trying to work on it. I'm working on it, but I'm better. I ain't where I want to be, but I'm way farther than where I was. Because I've been down some things. Well, I've literally lost my mind one time in emotions. Because this boy want to play with me. He want to lay next to me and be texting the next bitch pillow talking about me, bitch. Don't do that. And I'm sitting here giving you every... Ooh. I was mad, y'all. I was mad. I put my ass behind the wheel of that Grand Prix I had with them 2 missing headlights and that slipping transmission, and I was on my way trying to run that motherfucker down on that Grand. This why you gotta be careful who you love. I was trying to run his ass down. Not my bad. I was trying to run his ass down. Why? Because he had me and my motherfucking feelings fucked up. And I'm sensitive, but I'm just a Pisces, okay? I didn't play like that. Now I don't play like that, but I have discipline these days. I'm not running no nigga down. I will take a step back, and I won't fuck with you at all. I'll go ghost on the motherfucker, because in the end, you gonna be the one missing out, bitch, because I know the world don't offer many people like me, ho. So go ahead and play. Like, I be like that now, but back then, baby, I was in that car trying to run that man over, and I'm so glad I didn't catch him. Because I'd be in prison still to this day, probably gonna get out just now for manslaughter, because I couldn't handle my emotions. So... you live in your turn, though. These days, I better smoke weed. NBA said, what he said, smoke and draw, because I need it, so I can be calm instead of dangerous when you see me. I felt that. I ain't lying. I don't need to be out of weed, never. It's okay. Some of y'all feel me. Y'all want to talk like that because then they going to talk about us being ags, but I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker. Fuck what they talk about. Thank you. Simply blessed. So, Virgo, your leap of faith has something good for you. And those people that be trying to detour you from it, they know it for sure. Well, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you this and maybe you that. And maybe you got to shut people out and listen to what your spirit is saying. Because some of these people... I ain't got no friends. You know, the spiritual journey took them all the way. Them hoes wasn't solid no way, but it's okay. I'ma find my people. I'm out here, y'all. I'm out here. Y'all cool with me? I ain't got nothing but love for the healers. Maybe one day spirit will give us friends. The good ones. The ones you know how you go. Not those bitches that go and leave you stranded in Mexico, Miami. Not those bitches that turn on you because a group of niggas came around. Not them type of friends. Because, bitch, you ain't got to worry about me. It's a group of niggas. Don't worry. I'm trying to get to the other side. It's too many. I don't want to. I'm the motherfucker that's trying to go hide in the back. Take the attention. I don't care. I don't want it. Get it the fuck off me, please. No. I don't like being treated like a piece of steak. I don't. I'll get offended. And you trying to flirt. You being a man. I'm sorry, but I'm not a piece of steak. That's why I can't wear the little cute clothes the women wear. Because the men be salivating. And I don't like it. It'll turn into a fight. But I can't be mad at them if I'm out there giving them something to salivate over. So, nope. I'm going to go and give me one of them shawls over my head. I'm just playing, y'all. I ain't covering up that much. But I am covered up. That ain't shit. They ain't going to get a good view of nothing but this fupa. I'm just playing. Look, I'll be trying to get that off. But I don't be caring. This fupa don't stop a fuck ass thing. I put a video out like that a couple months ago for Sagittarius people. People think because you a little chubby that people ain't her chubby chasing, baby. They is. It is. It is. It is. They like a little meat sometimes now. Don't get it twisted. Now we got the Emperor coming out on the spiritual awakening. Look at you stepping into your power. That's eventually what happens in the end. You become that Emperor. You realize who you was meant to be. And you don't let none of these experiences tell you you ain't great as a fucking Emperor or a fucking Empress. These bitches gonna bow down. Because spirit say you an emperor or empress, that's who the fuck you are. Don't matter who these people try to say you are. Don't matter how they try to make it seem in experiences. No, bitch, I am who I say I am. And that's where that leap of faith is leading you to. Your cycle is closing. A heartful ass cycle is closing and propelling you into, like, just pushing your ass into a new cycle. And it's not really pushing you. It's giving you the option. Here's the faith, Virgo. You got to take the leap. You leap right into the Ace of Swords. I mean, the Ace of Pentacles. But it's up to you. The spirit ain't gonna force you. The spirit wants you to have faith in him, right? Or her. But the spirit does not force faith. Like, I don't know how they that's what they tell us in religion. You can't ask questions, just trust. That is not the spirit. I don't know why they tell us that, but the spirit got confirmation for you when you come with your questions. The spirit got confirmations in forms of signs, synchronicities, and music's playing. You see what I'm saying? I had a thing happened to me yesterday. I'm gonna give you an example. I need some tissue. Okay. I had a thing happen to me yesterday. And I was like I felt like I was being overcharged, right? And I was upset. I was like, you know, I got emotional and everything. Cause I'm like, being honest in this world don't mean shit. You know, that's a silent battle that a lot of honest people and good people fight. Cause being good sometimes don't get you nowhere. Anyway. So I was going through that, and then I get to the gas station. The man overcharges me, right? And I'm like, my card declined it, because I'm like, why did you charge me so much? Ain't shit on there but $17. But I'm getting some gas and a Swisher. So, the point in the message was, I just got done talking to the spirit before I left home, right? When I get to the gas station, the man overcharges me, but he refunds all my shit back. That was the point in the message. This is why you got to pay attention to everything. The sign was so subtle. My complaint, my conversation to the spirit was about these people treating me any kind of way, them falsely charging me, and even though I'm proving that the charge is wrong, they still trying to make it stick to me, right? That gas station attention, that gas station experience was them overcharging me and giving me everything back that was mine. You see what I'm saying? That was the spirit giving my confirmation to my concerns. The spirit don't be like, just trust it, don't ask no questions. That is not the spirit. That's the religious spirit, but that they teach about. But that is not the real spirit. The spirit don't care about you coming and asking no questions. The spirit ain't gonna be like, shh, don't ask me no questions, just have faith. The spirit do not do that. That's what the church taught me, but that's not what the spirit do. So, ask spirit all the questions you need for clarity. Spirit, it feels to me like my gut is saying that you want me to leap. How true is that? You get out there the next day and all of a sudden kangaroos, bunnies, and everything is hopping. Hop, hop, leap, leap, leap. Here go a frog. Like, the signs are there. Like, damn, you might get caught up and be like, why the fuck is a frog leaping across the road? Well, it's your sign that you asked about. You want to know if this leap is worth the taking. Spirit got a frog leaping on your path. You get it? And then maybe it won't be like that. Maybe it'll be like you go home and a leapfrog commercial come on. Like, you just got to pay attention to the signs because the spirit is going to give you what you asked for. Yeah, I was a Baptist. I was Baptist. I was Baptist. And you know, I can't remember if I was baptized or not. That's what I be trying to remember, because then I be feeling like I got to get my soul back about my feet. Some shit I be learning, right? I just want everybody should do their own progress. Don't be trying to be, I mean? I be expressing how I be, my feelings and what I be going through, because I came in this bitch religious myself. I came in this bitch religious, and I never, no matter, that never make me hate the choir. Something about that choir is powerful. But the spirit in the Bible says, where two or more is gathered, I am there. So technically, if two or more people is gathered in the spirit's name, church is happening. No matter where you at. Now, the choir. I was gonna say I like the choir. The choir sang their heart out, and you could tell they sang it with some intention. Like, no matter at church, no matter what didn't feel good on my spirit, the church always lit me up every single time. And see, that's crazy. See, that's a misrepresentation of spirit. Even in the Bible, even if in the Bible, when people was like, oh no, that ain't spirit. I need to show me his hand. I need to see that he got that hole in his hand. Remember that? And well, the spirit didn't be like, get the fuck out. You know, the spirit said, he came in, and I ain't gonna quote it, but I must reinterpret how I read it, right? So the spirit come and show him the hole in the hand. Like, why is it that you don't trust me? Why is it that you don't believe in me? Like, the spirit was concerned and wanted to know what was on this person. He was trying to judge the heart of this person, right? The spirit don't automatically say, well, fuck you then, get out. It's my way or the highway. Like, that, whatever, though. Whatever. No shade, big shade, no tea. So let's see about the Fool. Okay, so is it in a lot of scenarios, this is emotions for you, Virgo. You done been through a long cycle of love that did not work out. The love that had you going crazy fucked you up in a way that you couldn't imagine, and spirit is telling you to take a leap of faith towards love again. Hell to the no. That's how you feeling, I know. But the spirit is wanting you to trust him. It's up to you to trust. He ain't gonna force you. He ain't gonna grab you by your ear the way your mama used to. But he will give you the option to take that leap. He wants you to trust him, but he ain't gonna force you. It's like at the end. Look, I keep thinking of church. It's like in the end when they say, anybody today want to give their life to Christ? But sometimes they wait and extend the music a little longer just so hopefully one person come. Nobody coming. Go ahead, shut it down. They ain't trying to stand up there in front of them people. I didn't miss something. Oh, no, I seen that. The Nun. Funny how all the Nun movies seem demonic. But we gonna mind our business. It's funny that, but in the Bible, even the churches got scolded. He say, pay attention what he did. Say, pay attention to what happened to the churches. What happened to the churches? They was bullshitting, taking up all the money, not sending it up to the sky to the spirit. You know, my imagination is something. I used to think they take that money and they go in the back and they walk up a staircase that leads them way up, way up, way up. And then they release all that money and give it to God. This is how my mind worked way back before I could figure out stuff, right? I was thinking, yeah, they going to go up there they don't get that money to God at all. They don't. That's how they be driving them Cadillacs and stuff. God ain't get a penny. The church is still leaking. I'm sorry. Look, not everybody's like that. But they didn't grow a reputation. They didn't got guilty by association. So the Fool card is here. And look at that, Virgo. As an emperor, you stepping into an emperor. And look what your leap of faith is leading you to. The opposite of an emperor. An empress. The spirit is trying to lead you to a love that you desire. A love that he knows you want. But a love that this world can't offer you. Tell them, spirit, this world can't give you the love that the spirit can give you. The world don't even give you discernment to see the truth like the spirit does. The spirit giving you discernment to see the truth because he don't want you out here being lied to. Huh? Regardless of what the world tells you, spirit has got your back, huh? That's why you got to listen to that intuition. The intuition is your guide, right? This faith is here. You know in your gut you feel it that you need to go out and express something. Page of Cups, express how you truly feel. There's an empress somewhere or an emperor. Flip it if it's energetically like that. There's somebody that you want to express emotion to. And if not, it's somebody that you know would make a great pair with you, but you've been too afraid to be vulnerable and take that chance on love. Spirit is saying, trust me. Here's my hands. You gonna take them? Here's my hands. You gonna take them? It's up to you, baby, but it ain't a force. Spirit don't force you to do nothing now. It's up to you. You can have some faith and you can trust the spirit is leading you in the right direction. You can say, I'm too afraid. Remember, fear is just keeping you from your blessing. Fear is a low vibration, aka the devil that they call it. The devil comes to kill, steal, destroy, and block your blessings. Put you in a fear so scared that you won't even leap for the spirit. So be careful with that. Okay? Be careful. That's right. I ain't never been on the plane, but baby, that sounds like the right thing to do, because I'm doubting. Well, I ain't gonna say I doubt. A plane should be equipped with every parachute, but should you never know? It's spiritual warfare before it's physical, and it's always something out to get you. In some cases, when you're trying to stay in the light, so you better have your own parachute in case somehow you got hooked up with the one that don't work. But shit, and 9 times out of 10, the spirit. That's why I said shit. This is what I learned. Money, this is what I was just thinking about, because I be going through my own experiences. Money, I had a whole thing with money, right? And now it's like, okay, when you get a little money, right, it don't make you feel no better, right? Money don't open up places for you. Like, money don't open up experiences that you wouldn't have been open to. The spirit do that. Favor from the spirit opens doors that would have never opened to you. Not money. Like, damn, ain't that wild? Because I can have all the money I want, but I can't go out here and buy me a good person, right? But if I'm rolling with the spirit can give me the discernment I need to see through people, to say, now that's a good person right there. That one, it acts like a good person, but it's not a good person at all. In fact, that one acts like a human, but it ain't human. Like, that's what the spirit can do, right? So you be like, okay, because some of this shit looking real glittery, but it don't be gold. You know what I mean? But your eyes get tricked by that shit. Your sight, your discernment is on that shit. Like, yeah, I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you say. I know something ain't right with your ass, and I'm trusting in that, right? That's how you stay equipped. That's how you stay as a soldier, moving through the army of spiritual warfare in this bitch. Because people be trying it, and you just don't know which one of you bitches got the demon in it that's trying to come get me. Like, you don't know, so you gotta stay on guard. You gotta stay alert. You gotta keep your spiritual eyes peeled. I'm saying, you better speak it into your man. You better manifest. They say the sword is like a tongue. I mean, the tongue is like a sword. And the sword is the truth, right? Swords are like truth. Speaking things into your reality. It's 11:11 here in Australia. Okay, there we go. Look, the signs is already coming through, huh? 11:11 means wish fulfillment. 11 is always also, or that breaks down to a 4. 4s are about stability, right? Foundation, structure, backbone, firmness. I gotta get some tissue, y'all. I'm feeling like a little baby where the snot just be there. I got some tissue right here because I'm always blowing my nose or something, but I just didn't know this was gonna be an emotional one. I'm never mind getting emotional anyway. I'm always emotional. But it's always more of a deep emotion that don't be coming out. But if I feel it, I'm going to express it. I don't hold any emotions. I feel it. I feel it, let it flow and roll around. If I get my feelings hurt, I'm going to cry a couple times because I don't got time to sit here dwelling over it all the time. I need to heal it. I need to cry, let it purge out of here. I'm okay crying. Shit, it hurts. Shit. All right, Libra. That's who I got next. That's who's next. So all I gotta do is open this thing. I keep scrolling through. I'm like looking for the page. I was on Virgo for quite a while. See, I be just the vessel though. So if I stay up the sign away, I'll just know that the spirit had some communicating to do. Just like I did that check-in. Sagittarius got 5 minutes out the deal. And I was thinking, dang, that was quick for them. Why everybody else got on? And you know I gotta stop worrying about that because the spirit been told me that, but they broke it down. Sagittarius had just got an hour and a half individual reading the day before, so spirit didn't have much to say to Sagittarius. So I was like, oh, okay. And that's why they tell me don't worry about that. Don't worry about times and stuff like that. Because it's not even about that. I was like, okay, you got me. Libra. Yeah, it is. 6s are about balance. Balance, gifts from the universe. Funny that they taught us 6s are about the devil. They want you to stay away from everything you meant to have. Stay away from those 6s, even though they mean balance. And their gift from spirit. 6 in the tarot, 6 of Pentacles. That's a gift from spirit. That's balance. That's equilibrium. That's reciprocity. Why would we stay away from a fucking 6 again? Let me know. We got I'm sorry on the bottom. Apology. Somebody's sorry for hurting you, Libra. Or you sorry for hurting them. But feelings is reverse. A motherfucker ain't feeling it like they used to. They single, they not in a relationship, and they're out hunting. And if they are looking for a relationship, they looking for somebody who know how to tell the truth. Somebody who is the truth. Like, baby. So I feel like feelings could have been there, but somebody done hurt you and you don't want the feelings anymore. Your spirit is not lying to you. You better trust yourself. Because the more you try to trust yourself, the more you have people around you trying to tell you stuff that gets you to go in a way that's not trusting yourself. Now you're trusting in them instead of you. And then later on, when that all plays out, you realize it was you should have bet on and not them. You always bet on yourself. Always. And that's why the lessons be here. That's why the journey is here to teach us. To believe in ourselves wholeheartedly, no matter what these motherfuckers say or try to paint a picture of us to be. Like, I know who I am, and I'm not going to sit here and let no motherfucker tell me who I am, but that's only because now I wholeheartedly believe in myself and my intuition. It's all a process, because I didn't just get like this overnight. And like now, these days, I know my intuition is lit. So if I don't listen to my intuition, feelings had something to do with it. It wasn't because I was like, I'm not really sure, spirit. I knew better, and I got an emotions, and I'm trying to risk it for the biscuit. But that's not the risk that spirit told me to take, right? Spirit didn't say go take that risk. Nope. I like that boy, or I like this, something got me caught up in the moment. I'm in the juice, lost in the sauce, right? And I'm thinking, spirit, I'll be back, but I'm not listening to no intuition right now. Then I'm pulled over on the way there. Spirit said, you gonna listen? I said, you right, spirit, because I ain't got no license. You gonna get me out of this? Shit. He gonna get me out of this, spirit? Yes, he is. He gonna get me out of it, but that was my warning. That I might be in danger, or my energy might be. So I need to stop sacrificing it for some bullshit. And then I get away. I snatch myself up, get a grip on myself. Like, okay, bitch, we can't act like this no more. We done with this. Like, you know how you gotta check yourself sometimes. It's how you do, because if you don't check yourself, somebody else is gonna check you, right? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody else, I'm gonna just let it go over their head. Okay, so the 2 of Cups is here reversed. You don't want somebody because they're a liar. That's what it's boiling down to. 7 of Cups. You're not interested in this connection because you could have other options, but the 4 of Cups, you're bored and discontent with it. This is not what you're looking for. Ugh. It's like you have feelings, but you dropping them bitches. You dropping them like bad habits, because 7 of Cups. I feel like the picture that's being painted for you is not what the reality actually looks like. What is the 7 of Cups? No, yeah. Somebody's a liar. Somebody just trying to make it look good. And that's crazy. But you being in your ego ain't got shit to do with me. Don't come over here painting no egotistical pictures for me, ho. The harsh reality is what we like over here. The balance, like with the healed Libras, they like truth, they like facts, they like harsh realities. Don't be sugarcoating shit, right? So they're not somebody that got drawn into an illusion of somebody's ego when they prefer the harsh ass reality over the bullshit. So they better off on their own. They cutting that shit out because they see in what type of person that they done looped in with. So they're back like, no, I'm single, I'm not. Maybe you was in a relationship, maybe you wasn't, but you single, big single, like a dollar bill. dollar bill, y'all. Single and coming out with judgment. Still Libra energy. See, somebody, this is like consequences of consequences and repercussions. Reactions that took place after actions. Like, you playing with me, so I'm not gonna play with you at all. I'm gonna cut you straight out. Like, somebody could be dealing with this water sign. Don't have to be, but it could be about, like, emotionally, you're available. Emotionally, you gonna hold some shit down. So emotionally, a motherfucker better come correct. You see what I'm saying? It needs to be honest. It needs to be emotions flowing. Like, people wants to come in having a relationship but want to try to control how the flow go. It don't work like that, babe. It don't. As soon as I see you trying to control the flow, I'm getting the fuck up off the flow. Because I don't roll like that. The flow is water. Water don't need control. And you can't control Mother Nature any fucking way. So stop it. People need control because they feel like it controls whether they get hurt or not. Well, really it don't. It automatically designates them for pain. Because you can't move out of ego and think anything good is going to come out of it. You got your glasses on now, and I heard that. As long as they ain't the rose color ones, you all right. She said, I feel like I'm a black girl stuck in a white girl's body. That is so funny. Simply blessed. I be feeling like it's a white girl stuck in there a little bit sometimes, but I do got white mixed, and I don't. You know how you got all those things. I don't ever really, well, and from my perspective, I don't really ever act white. But if I drink, it could be a whole different thing. Cause I don't know how to. I don't know how to stop saying, "Oh my God." That's how I fucking that know. He said, "Bitch, you been drinking." Oh my God! I just say it back to back to back to back to back, and then I giggle at myself because what am I doing? I don't drink that often, by the way. I'll smoke you under the table, but I ain't big on the drinking. I be in the tub. I be one of them motherfuckers in the tub like, Spirit, if you let me out of this, I promise I'll never drink again. That's me when I drink. I can't do it. Then I be constantly making promises, and I still got more liquor in there to finish. Let me stop lying to the Spirit. Spirit, if you let me make it out of this, I'm going to drink again, but I just ain't going to take it this far. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the truth. Oh. I don't know. I be careful. I don't know. I don't know about angels and stuff yet. I be having to learn because I just feel like the Lord be, I mean, not the Lord, the world be manipulating me about what the Lord's supposed to be, what it's supposed to not be, how the world's supposed to work, how it's not supposed to work. They be manipulating me. I don't get the truth from the world. I have to get the truth from my discernment. They be lying to me so that I'll never get to the right direction. I don't agree with that shit. But, hey. I'm rolling with the Spirit. There ain't shit keeping me from being prosperous. You hear me? So we got this King of Cups here. That's the mature emotions, right? And then the Tower. The Tower is coming in for everybody so far. Yep. Me too. Me too. And if I get too upset, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing right there and light my blunt. And if it ain't one lit, I need to get it rolled because I'm about to blow a gasket. What you talking about? Look, sometimes the comments be keeping up faster than me, and I ain't. Smoke calms me down. I'm telling you, I'll be like NBA YoungBoy over here, smoking dope because I need it. But I like smoking weed. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna quit. But you never know. You never say never. You never know what the Spirit got in store for me. But I hope it ain't quitting smoking because we're gonna have to fight a little bit about that. I'm not going down without a fight, Spirit. I ain't lying and I ain't capping in front of these people. The Spirit know me, so I don't be trying to pretend to be shit else but who I am. I don't pretend that I like everything the Spirit be talking about today. I like everything that the Spirit gonna be doing. I'm gonna say this some bullshit, Spirit, but I'm gonna be obedient. In a lot of cases, I'm gonna do what I'm told, right? Because I'm a soldier, I'm a warrior of the Spirit. That's how that works. In some cases, I don't like how this is going, but I know that the Spirit has a greater perspective than me, and I better listen because I might end up in a bad position if I don't. So I'm past that. Back in my days, I do stuff that people make me mad, and I go out and do stuff that hurt me. Like my mama get on my nerves, I'd leave out and go walking. It's cold in the bitch with my baby. Like that ain't gonna hurt nobody but me and my baby. I'll be on the trail walking like a motherfucker. Like that ain't bothering her, it's bothering me. I'm the one freezing. Like, doing shit, say stuff out my mouth that hurt me because my mouth then got me in some trouble. You see what I'm saying? That's how I was in my younger days. But these days, I'm gonna think about it first. So when I'm doing shit, I'm doing it with my chest. Yeah. Yeah, no regrets. That's right. So, I wanted to know, Wheel of Fortune, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups. That's what I wanted to know. That's about the Tower, right? I got to double check because I don't know. I be getting sidetracked. Sidetracked. That's not even a word. Might be, huh? Yeah, if this was like, all right, something about your intuition. Your intuition is telling you to do something. There's a death in her. Okay, so maybe you following your intuition when it tells you to end some type of relationship. And that's supposed to be happy, but it's giving illusion. So it's like whatever. You're not dealing with somebody. You're leaving them behind because you rather have harsh reality over egotistical stroking. So you feel like you're good on your own. You've been good on your own. You ain't about to try to get mixed and mingle with that. So the Tower comes in. Ace of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune's coming in, shifting the stuff. For the Wheel of Fortune is a shifter. It's going to either shift in your favor or against your favor, but it's holding luck and fortune. Okay. So, but I feel like it's coming in your favor here because the Ace of Cups is about blessings. It's also about love, like a cup of love being offered, love being received, but it's self-love, but it's also about blessings, and it speaks about houses, cars, and not money necessarily, but houses and cars. So, it's like Seven of Pentacles, investing, and you know, like investing in something and you being blessed for it. Are you growing, something growing, and it's like a blessing turning out, and it's you following your intuition regardless of what's going on here. But I don't feel like you would, even if your intuition didn't say, come on Libra, let's go, I still don't feel like you would have been interested in somebody who played this kind of game, or play these kind of, who play these words. Because it's all boiling down to you wanting somebody who's honest. Now, I feel like there's many more things on that list besides honesty, but honesty is the first one. If you're not honest, we can't get to the next list, the next thing on the list. So let's stop at honesty first, because that's already going to be hard to find. Because these days, you got to discern motherfuckers, or you won't get the truth. They'll be sticking to them lies ready to die about them. Whole time you breaking that. People do not believe that the spirit is real. They don't have no fear in the spirit. They don't believe that the spirit is really sitting here lacing you up with information about them right there in their face. Because you can't have a conversation with me and be lying, because my spirit and I'm going to be hearing it right then and there. It's not going to work. They're going to be like, liar, bullshit. It's going to be like a cartoon, but I'm going to keep hearing that. That's what I'm going to hear in the moment, because somebody's energy, now we up close and personal. The energy's real potent now, and don't lie to me. Fuck that. If you, as soon as you lie, I could just shut the conversation down. We ain't got to talk about nothing else. That conversation just became invaluable to me because it's full of shit. I don't want to talk about shit. I want to talk about something good, but shit ain't on my topics. Sorry. So the honesty, that's what it is. You trying to solidify and build something long term. So honesty is important to you. So calmer waters, here you come. It's like you don't want to balance. 6 of balance in it. You are balancing by going into calmer waters. This person's going to talk to you and tell you that they've been thinking about you. They feel nostalgic about you. They want you to visit. They want to visit you. But then you start to feel like mentally conflicted about that. You start to feel like you're looking for an emperor situation and something solid, and reconciling with this person ain't gonna do shit but put burdens on you, whether you care about them or you don't. So now you're moving based upon the facts and not just the feelings. The facts done stepped in, the feelings getting shut down. Sorry, the honest reality is that I love you, I do, but we ain't. You must think that I'm stupid. That's what I heard. You must think that I'm a fool. Sam Smith. You must think that I'm new to this, but I have seen this all before. I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you. Cause every time I open up, it hurts. That white boy be singing. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even when you mean the most to me. I'm probably singing it wrong, y'all. I probably gotta flip it, bop it, turn it, flip it. And every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Baby, we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. That's your energy, Libra. Like, yeah, I might love you, but we don't stand a chance, and I got to go. I mean, loving you is easy because you're beautiful, but it's painful, and it's gonna fuck me over. I gotta think about me. It's like you can't sacrifice yourself for love. You can't. Especially if it ain't the love that you even desire. So now that means I'm just being a sacrifice to make you happy, and I ain't getting shit out the deal. What kind is this? What part of the game is that? Moneybag Yo would say. Because I didn't see it in the handbook. I didn't even see the book of the game, but I'm just saying. It's to be told and not sold is what they said about the game. Anyway, Scorpio, you up next. Baby, 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 baby. Okay. Okay, Scorpio, what you got going? I love it when I hear your name. I be saying, baby, 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 baby. Like a lighter to my cigarettes. If you can light my blunt up, I'ma love you even more. You light it to my blunt? I'm trying to get away from the cigarettes, but you know they hold on to me like a cliffhanger. It's the weed that I need in my life. The weed, that cigarettes, I don't fucking need those. But I be having a hard time kicking them. But do I try? Yesterday I bought the pack. I smoked the half and put it out. I just didn't even want it. But that quickly changed when I went in my mama's house, filed her taxes. You know, I was there for a while. So then I come back out and boom, I'm ready to smoke a cigarette again. Like, damn, I thought I was kicking it a little bit. Nope. It was just my imagination. Running away with me. It's a whole thing happening here, Scorpio. It's like you thought you farted, but you shit it. It's not funny. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. So it's like something appeared to be a way, but it's not what it is. Or maybe even somebody said that made you wanted you to think it. And then, but when you start looking at the reality of the facts, it's just really not what it was hyped up to be. It was just my imagination. Somebody's mind could be getting the best of them. But I don't feel like that's what it is. Because I don't feel like in most places, people's mind be playing tricks on them unless they be low vibing. I feel like you know what you know. It was just my imagination. You know somebody can play with your play on your top. And you got to be careful in that fairy. That fairy tale, you know how water signs can be when they be like wanting that happy ever after. Your imagination is like what you wanted it to be, what you betted on, what you thought it would be. But what it turns out to be ain't the same. So now it's time to move accordingly. It's time to move accordingly based upon the facts that you received. Somebody, if your imagination is running away, it's because somebody is feeding you a story. Because we got unfinished business. We have unresolved issue in unfinished business. We have home, foundation. Some of y'all are getting a house built. Okay, but then we have storm. Turmoil's coming ahead. I just feel like this person, this ex-lover, this old spark, this maybe spark that you need to get rid of. I don't know. Maybe y'all just still together, but somebody is calling from the past, but you didn't expect that they calling, and all of a sudden they secretly admire you. Which is funny because previously they couldn't find out which way they wanted to go. They didn't know who they wanted to choose, but now all of a sudden they're single, not in a relationship. No, they went the wrong way on that crossroads. Whatever was on the other side and that grass was not even greener than the little bit you produced so far. So when they come back and see how good you've grown, be careful. Just pay attention to people. Use your discernment. Because somebody could have just went out and got a lesson realizing that they don't get better than you. On the grass, they ain't getting no greener over there. I don't give a fuck where over there you go. It don't get no greener than over here on your side. This could be somebody learning that about you, right? Or this is somebody trying to play games, right? Thinking that they get like something. Just because you go through experiences don't mean you learn from them. Sometimes you have to repeat them bitches several times before you get it. So they're going through the experiences, but are they heeding? Are they living and learning? Are they just living and not learning? Like it's all it makes a difference. So this person's coming in, they're talking about, oh, Scorpio this and Scorpio that, or you're Scorpio, come out, cross watcher this and cross watcher that, whatever. The business is unfinished. Something didn't get finished here, and then we have a home and a foundation. So we didn't finish building or we didn't finish tearing down. Which one would it be? But we got in the end feelings getting hurt. Turmoil, sadness, storms emotionally. I ain't had time to roll another blunt. I could have though. I had time. I got swishers. I got some loose leaves. I like those. I be getting off topic, but I'm rolling with the energy. Probably ain't got anything to do with my weed, y'all, but it might. So I want to know about the unfinished business. Hanging on by a thread is what I heard. Nine of Swords. Queen of Swords. Temperance. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Don't have to be, but the Temperance card is here. King of Swords comes out on the bottom with the Three of Swords. Huh. So this is you now deciding to match the energy of a motherfucker who been hurting your feelings anyway. Well, shit, I go backwards sometimes. It depends. It depends on the scenario. It depends on the scenario. It depends on the scenario. Because some people need to get out there and live and learn. Some people need to get out there and see that the world don't offer nothing better than you. Right? before we're ever committed. They need to get out there and see that. So that when they bring their asses on back here, we won't be having these curiosities. You see what I'm saying? You wonder what else out there? Well, you already got out there and seen that the world ain't got shit better to offer than me. So get on out there. Get and see. But don't commit to me first. Commit to me after. See, that's what I say, but that's my mentality. That's how I see things. I need you to, that's why people be feeling like the world has other things to offer. I know it's something else in the world to offer. Well, get out there and see. Because it be levels to this shit. And that's how people end up spinning the block. Because they'll meet a woman or a man. And they'll meet that person. They will indulge in that person and the energy. Right? Then they'll stop dealing with this person for whatever reason. And deal with people after them. Because they got a date. Right? They get out of the dating pool. Get to comparing all these people. And realize, damn, that person was a decent person compared to all this bullshit that the world is really offering. And if you're not really in a dating pool like that, you don't know that it's piss and not water. Sorry, but I'm not lying. Most of it's piss. I'm saying it's fucked up. People need healing. That's what it is. They need to cleanse the piss. And then it'll be clear again. Like, I don't know why it's called piss, but it is. Because you got to be careful of that motherfucker. You get some water in your mouth, you're going to be shit. You got to swim with your mouth closed tightly. It's the fish is crazy. They be trying to jump on your boat. You out here fishing for them. And they coming to get you. Like, the dating pool is crazy these days. The way shit is happening. So, unresolved business is clarified by the Temperance, by the Queen of Swords, and by this Nine of Swords. So, the business is unresolved, but is it? Because Temperance is like healing. It's like balance. It's like equilibrium. It's like, why is the Queen of Swords here? The Queen of Swords might not feel like we got unfinished business. We don't have unfinished business because I cut you off. That's finished as it's going to get. Like... freedom and surrender. I gave you what you wanted. Is what I heard. It's like you want to, somebody like don't like to keep it in pants or something. It's like that. You wanted freedom to be free, then be fucking free. You want to run around look like you for the streets, and go and be for the streets. Go let the streets have you. Look, there it is. That's what she's saying. Competition of the women. She not about to fucking compete. She not competing with no bitches. She not competing with shit. Them hoes can have you. They can have you, I promise they can have you. That's what it is. It's like a motherfucker just stepping in the facts. Like, you want a King of Swords, then I'm a Queen of Swords. Bitch, let's move on these facts. And the facts say that you don't deserve me. The facts say I should have been cut your ass off a long time ago. If we really want to be true and talk about the facts, right? And maybe you quiet, or you've been quiet with the silent card, or this could be somebody that you in no contact with. But a motherfucker saying, you want to be free, let me free you. Okay, you want somebody, you think it's somebody better than me, let me let you have them. Let me choose it for you. You don't have to make no decision. I'm going to be the one to choose. Like, cause I'm not about to be no option in the first fucking place. Like, so somebody's standing up for themselves. Or maybe you're just not listening to this person tell you shit no more. Tell you that it's going to get better. Tell you that it's going to be this. Tell you that it's going to be that. Only for you to turn around and still end up in the same emotional turmoils and storms. Somebody is peace. This one you get to some shit for real. This one you've been healing and doing some shit for real. Because you only give a fuck about is peace. All I give a fuck about peace. I'm going to have my peace. My peace not going to be sacrificed for none of you. For none of yous. That's how that becomes. Like, you free. Somebody's freeing themselves because she's not competing. She's going to secretly exit stage left and cut you straight off. And then you're going to call it unfinished business. That's why I said, but this person's about to look stupid because it says home and foundation. And they often, I hear home, I always think home is where the heart is. My mama always said, get greater later. It gets greater later. And it do. Just ghosted, disappears. See, look, she don't say shit. She goes straight the fuck on. Like, oh, okay. She finds out or he finds out. Somebody gets a wind of it. A whiff. A wind, whatever, how you ever hear it, if you sniff it, you smell it, you hear it, whatever, you get a whiff, a wind that somebody's playing or somebody's not moving in the way that they told you they was moving, or they're not being the person that they told you they'd be. So that's, okay, cool, okay, thank you, I see how you moving, okay, boom. So it's like you get the truth with the honesty card, you disappear on the motherfucker, straight ghost, and you start working on future finances, and then you look, you be on social media, this person's still looking, having regrets about you, trying to reach out, watching what you going, where it happened, where Scorpio go, where Crosswatcher go, what they doing, they ain't posting nothing, what's going on? It's like they ain't finding out no information, and I ain't even mean to clarify with these, but But I'm putting back because I didn't even do that. But home and foundation. That is for somebody though. So we'll address it and put it back. Yeah. The Five of Wands. Okay, so it's a fight. The Five of Wands is a fight, or it's a fight. It's opposition or it's competition. But we already see that it's the other woman here. So we already know the competition is here in the home, in the foundation, where there's supposed to be a husband, or there's supposed to be a baby daddy, or a boss of an emperor. Or it's like also this could be a masculine who is the ego. Like we supposed to be vulnerable, we can't get shit done because it's too egotistical. Like we can't have no real relationship in the vulnerability because you won't open up. You too busy fighting me when we supposed to be teammates. Like, yeah. But the soulmate don't be, the soulmate be one. It's like my soulmate, I don't want to say that. He ain't a soulmate really. He a twin flame. That's what he is. But he's so afraid. And it don't matter how much you like give energy, send good love, none of that shit don't work. And it don't, like what I had, the hardest thing I had to learn is that it ain't my job as an empress to try to save the masculine. That ain't my job. My job is to keep going, to keep pushing like my name is Bun B. My job is to stay the course, to do my part. It's not my job to worry about if you, are you brave enough yet? Have you did any healing? Hey, what's going on? How's your progress? Checking. Like, that's not the job. That's not an empress's job, right? It ain't. But then I got so caught up in wanting to be with the emperor, right? So I was just checking, like, is he catching up yet? What is he doing? I'm waiting. Like, that's all. But that shit ain't how you do it. I had to learn that the hard way. You can't wait on shit. Time don't wait on no man, and neither do you, right? You can't sit around stagnating yourself because somebody else. You can't. It'll mess up your own progress. You got to keep going. Keep pushing. Keep moving with the energy. Don't stop because somebody else got stagnated. Don't stop because you love them. You know how you care about people when they get lost. You keep looking back, but you keep moving. But the ones that you really care about, you can't move on without. You got to stop and look and see where the fuck they at. Is they okay? Like, that's how it was. It was like I was always looking back, like I can't get too far. Let me look back and shit. Sometimes I still say shit, but it ain't because I'm checking no progress. I'm past that shit. I'm more like in your face now when I be saying shit, but I just don't want to say nothing. You know, I just want to be humble. I just want to stay high vibing. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no points to prove. So what, a motherfucker ain't believe in me. So what this, so what that. I believe in me, bitch, and I'm still standing where I'm supposed to be. I'm still going exactly where I told you I was going, whether you believed in me or not. So there's that. But hey, we live and we learn is the point. So we got this, and it could be, though, like I said, it could be an egotistical masculine here. Somebody can't step into being an emperor because they too busy being egotistical. They might need a change in perspective here with this Page of Swords here. Home is where the heart is. And I feel like that's what they're forgetting. Like, you can't be at home inviting everybody over. It can't be a bunch of different women. The heart, the home, whoever's at home, that's where your heart's supposed to be. Like, somebody's supposed to be in relationships and commitments because they love people. Because your heart is there. Not because we had to make it work, or that's because I chose. Like, be careful marrying for the wrong shit. Or being in love for the wrong shit. Because it's going to be like a time. And not a good time to be had. Like a time. A struggle of a time. So, the Fool is here. The Ten of Cups is here. And the Palace of Coins is here. So, somebody's dealing with Earth. Somebody's dealing with Aries. We got Aries here twice. But it's about taking a risk and not depending and leaning on your ego. Somebody's like, faith over fear. Your ego, you jump in your ego when you're afraid, and you feel like ego is a knight in shining armor to somehow protect you. That's what you use ego for. But faith is opening up, being completely vulnerable, and trusting that it's just going to work out for you. Now that's scary. Not being egotistical don't mean shit. That's just low ass vibrational ass energy. Like, so you got to take your risk. Thank you. And you have to, thank you, Germany. You have to take your risk if you're going to have any. That's why I said, this is what it keeps boiling down to the spirit. Only the spirit can hook you up with this stuff. Why? Because the world is greedy. The world is manipulative. The world do not care to hook you up with shit. In fact, the world cares to find out what you got going and take that too. Right? The world don't want you to wake up to no in-tuneness, no spiritual awakening. They want you to stay oppressed and stay in line. Shh. Be quiet. Shh. Don't ask no questions. Shh. Do what the fuck we say and don't ask shit. That's what the government, the world, the people. It's a lot going on out there right now in the energy of the world. Okay? The people, the leaders, quote, so to speak, their energies don't be that great. You see what I'm saying? So I'm sticking with the spirit. Ain't nobody about to tell me shit, force me to do shit, nothing. I'm rolling with the spirit. And at some point, the first gonna be last and the last gonna be first. And I'm gonna just be right here sitting on the throne of an empress waiting my turn. And I'm gonna be waiting here, I'm gonna be looking, I'm gonna be waiting for spirit to do this motion to me. Like, it's my turn now. That's it. That's all I'm waiting on. I'm sitting here, and while everybody else go up, when they get they walk past me, I'm going to give them they clap. You know, they going to get their little cap and gown because it's time for us to graduate, baby. I'm clapping when it ain't my turn. But when it's my turn, baby, ain't no telling how I'm going to come down there. I'm like, Cartwheel, I don't tell it. I'm coming though. I'm be there on my way. Hey, sister. Like, hey, all that time I was patient. I was clapping. I was happy for y'all. Now it's my turn now. And now it's my turn now. That's how it be. That's how it be while you waiting. Waiting on your time to shine. Because we got to take turns. We supposed to anyway. And we're supposed to be happy for each other. But it don't always work like that. But you got to surround yourself around those who got good intentions for you. Right? Because they're not going to be hating and wondering why spirit gave it to you instead of them. And that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Copycat when they really ain't into that kind of shit. Because they already think it don't work. But they're trying to copy because it's working for you. So it's got to work for them. It's like, it's some people supposed to do shit and some people don't. I'm following my spirit, and I'd advise everybody out there to follow theirs. And why is this person being egotistical, and what's that doing for them, spirit? Missing you. Nothing. It ain't got them doing shit but missing a person that they no longer have access to because they want to be ego. Relationship connecting. They miss that person. Now look at it. They watching you on social media. Scorpio, or this is you. Ain't I still on Scorpio? Yes, I am. I believe I am. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, secret admirer, all of a sudden, if somebody don't say shit, they just sit back watching. What's Scorpio doing these days? What's the crosswatcher got going on over there? Like, keep an eye on you. Coming to your Facebook page, trying to see what they can't. You know how people do. You know how you been a creeper now. Don't act like you haven't. Well, I have. I know how to be on Facebook looking at some shit, but don't accidentally hit the like button. And don't play the fucking story because they're going to see you in the views. Well, live and learn, and don't beat yourself up when you're living and learning, okay? Because in your 20s, that's when shit happens, okay? I'm in my 30s now. My 20s was a time, okay? My 20s was so naive, huh? And I mean, hey, I'm just saying, I lived and I learned and I had fun. I'm just saying. Just saying. Now, if you got kids, if you don't, wait, take your time. Wait, take your time. Wait, take your time. If you ain't got no kids, I say wait and take your time, and you better discern your person. Yeah, I'm just saying. People you have kids with can make or break your life. No, they can't. I know. You think so now, but depending on the spectrum, right? Depending on the spectrum. Me personally, I don't give a fuck about none of that. But I'm sure people feel like I've broken their life as a baby mother of theirs. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't condone broken cycles. I don't. And since I happen to be kind of prophetic, I'm going to listen to the spirit. The spirit can tell me something you're going to do 5 or 6 years from now, and you're cut off now. I'm not about to let time roll into playing. No. I don't give a fuck who, what, when, where you got to go. I get them scissors out, the sharpest ones, and cut your ass off, and you will have no access to me or nothing of mine. Just nothing. Not a fuck ass thing, and I do not care. Don't care. So I can be the whatever. I'm gonna be whatever, but I know what I do on my spirit, and I stand behind every decision I make wholeheartedly, and the universe does too, which why I get supported. If not, then I'd probably be in court somewhere. Anyways, moving along. That was shade, I know. Anyway, so I'm saying that to say be careful who you had kids with. Because having kids ain't for the weak, right? I had my first baby at 18. I raised it all by myself with the help of my mama, right? Because I was back in them times and eras back in them days when people used to be telling each other, have the baby. I want you to have my baby. You know, that era was a big fuck up era because that was all bullshit. Don't be listening to people. Look, I ain't here to preach no sex educational class, but I'm just saying, be careful who you have children with, youngins. Okay? If you don't have no children, be careful. Be protected. Get a plan B. Something. But you only got 3 days. Because after 3 days, that plan B going to go and it's over. It ain't going to work. Why are we talking about Planned Parenthood and shit? I don't know. Because somebody said they 22 in the comments. And I'm like, be careful with your young life. I say get out there and live. But just don't be too trusting in people. And especially if you want to trust people to Trust them with small shit. Don't trust them to put you in white vans. Don't trust them to knock you up. Don't trust them to talk you to taking condoms off so that you can knock them up. Don't let people talk you into big shit, right? If you want to risk stuff for love, cool. I don't like scary movies, but I'm gonna go see this one for you. You talk me into something like that, but don't talk me into major shit. Don't talk me into kids, and don't let people talk you into major shit, because especially as a mother, no offense to the fathers, my daddy always say, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. The mom has to have that kid. And if you happen to have that, then you're going to be a piss poor ass mother. And that's not going to be good for the kid, right? And sometimes when you come from a piss poor ass mother, you don't know how to be anything else but a piss poor ass mother, which is why the journey is put in place. But it ain't no rush to have children, okay? Take your time, okay? Take your time. You might look around and see what the world is becoming and decide that children, you don't want to bring none. You good. You ain't got no kids with you. You're in the club fucked up and all you got is your people with you, but not no kids. Like, it's cool either way. Whatever. You want to have kids, you got kids. I got 3, so I'm not knocking it, but I'm saying that I know that I'm a living experience that you should be careful who you have kids with. Like, I ain't fucked up because I'm gonna lace my boots up either way it go, but I'm telling other people because they might not be as strong as me. Mentally, it's a lot on, especially when you're young and you thinking you pop that baby out and you just about to get back to life. No, your life, what life? Your life is now the baby's life. Your life is now consuming of taking diapers off, putting back on, feeding bottles, burping babies. Your time you sleep when the baby sleeps, you gotta know 24, like, that's over with. Your free life is over with. So I'm saying that to say I signed mine's over at 17 is when I got pregnant. And my life ain't been mine since I was 18, okay? I was a baby, having a baby. So y'all be careful with that shit. You hear what I'm saying to you? So, y'all just be careful. I heard that. Get you a scratch off or something. What's tonight? Saturday? Don't they play the Powerball or something tonight? I don't know. Yeah, is it too hot in here, puppy? You want me to let you out of here? You gonna have to give me a second. Okay? Because I know you ready to go outside. I got one of them micro bullies. I never really show my doggy, do I? Don't. But that's okay. I love my little pup. My little pup. I got a puppy and a kitten. Well, they not puppies or kittens. They full fucking grown, but they still my babies. That's why they still kittens and puppy. That's a full grown dog there. And my cat is 5 years old. I don't know. Kitties, but I still call her. Anyway. So where was I at? You know, there's a risk here. There's the 10 of cups and there's the palace of coins. So the risk, everything that's going to be happy or worth having is all got a risk attached to it. Now I got to close my door back up. He letting out all the heaters. That ain't gonna work for me. So I feel like this person is liking you, and this is why they watching you. This is coming from the energy to that person who's watching you on social media, the one who's thinking of you, the one who. What did they do, though? In the same time, they could have been egotistical and pushing you away, and you realize quickly that you not want to chase them. So now they're stuck admiring you secretly through the internet because you're not the one. It's like, I'm not the one to play with. Like, nope, I ain't gonna do it. It's like Page of Swords. Somebody's getting a new perspective here. They went from, well, let me push you away. I'm hearing the song too. Let me push you away to let me pull you closer. And I'm hearing, if that boy don't love you by now, he will never, ever, never, ever love you. Never, ever, never, ever love you. So somebody ain't treating you right and you keep giving them chances after chances. Fuck that shit. If he don't love you by now, he ain't gonna do it. And if he do love you, that's one thing. Love is not enough, is what I learned on this journey, because your form of love and my form of love, my love is enough, right? But you come bringing me this love that might need a whole bunch of healing, it's not going to be enough for me, right? So I always say love ain't enough. It depends. Let me see your version of love. Has you been healing or is you broken over there? I need to see what your heart look like. Fuck the scars. I ain't judging them. We're concerned about them. How the scars heal, huh? Because we can admire them scars once they heal. You see what I'm saying? It is now. Oh, you know how people be like, oh, I hate this. I hate my chest because I got cut open. I had surgery. And then a motherfucker be like, I think the scar is sexy. You see what I'm saying? It's like that type of shit. But it's healed. It's a healed scar. It's not a scar that you received and you're trying to hurt other people with it. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. It's a difference. It's some what's the word I'm looking for, spirit? Morality. some morality, some morals, some, you know, some compassion, some caring for other people, not just a flat out let me fuck you over energy. So we have here, there's a change now. All of a sudden the perspective is that, oh, now somebody's got anxiety here. Now they're stressing because of single and not in a relationship. They're stressing because you ain't fucking with them like you used to. Now that they're trying to compromise and make changes, they're telling you, I'm not going to party anymore. I'm not going to drink anymore. I'm not going to cheat anymore. I'm not going to this anymore. I'm not going to... Somebody is tired of hearing that shit. So they feel like you got to sweat a little bit. And even if they don't have a point to prove, they done with you. Say somebody feel like, I don't care if you say you change, you say this, you say that, you never fucking change. I'm out. It could be one of those. Or somebody feel like, I'm going to make your ass sweat. Maybe they won't tell you that, but they feel like they're going to make you sweat. So they're going to pack their shit up. Now, and is the intentions to make you sweat? In some cases, yes, because they feel like you hurt them so much, they're going to hurt you back. In a lot of cases, no. Somebody feels like this is a last resort. If I don't pack up and leave your ass to show you what it'd be like if I'm not going to be here, then you just going to keep playing. That's the last resort. When somebody pack up and fake leave your ass, fake, they call it fake pumping. When they pack up and leave and be gone for the week, that's just, they not planning to go for real. They gonna tell you that. Sometimes they are planning, so use your own discernment. Some people ain't playing. Some people is really gone and they're not coming back, so do not wait, okay? But some people is doing this because it's the last resort that they can do. Like, they have to make you feel it in reality that they really are leaving you so you can know what it feels like. So then maybe that could get you to change, right? Because this is your last resort. Because if this don't change you, bitch, I'm leaving. Like, that's the perspective of a person. They're not really trying to play games with you. They're trying to do everything they can before they give up on you. Like, it's a difference here. So tell me about storms. That's why I feel like somebody about to experience some shit. Shit about to get foggy up in this motherfucker. About to get soggy from emotions and heat. And somebody ain't stay out the kitchen, but they about to figure out why they should, because they can't take this. Like, they can give it, but they can't dish it. They're about to, it's crazy. It's like, wow. It's like now the storm's coming. Why? Because they become an ex-lover and an old spark. Why? Because they're afraid. Their fears become afraid that you're going to go out there and do to somebody else what you used to do to them all their years. Now they stuttering. But they just fine out there going to do it themselves. You just fine giving what you've been giving me all these years to somebody else. But you got the audacity to be worried about me giving it. It's not even yours now. I'm separated from you. I singled myself from you. We're not in a relationship anymore. We were in a relationship while you giving my shit to other people. But this is my shit now. Here, we ain't together no more, so it ain't yours. It's like, but then a motherfucker got the nerve to be scared that you're going to go, it says sex, good time, that you're going to be out here just giving it out. Throwing that wham in a circle. It's always a song coming to mind that I be thinking, okay, so like, this is somebody's afraid there. They're afraid that you're going to take all that love you've been giving to them and give it to somebody else. What are you doing, Scorpio? What are you doing, Crosswatcher? You didn't tell me you were leaving. Hell no. I prefer to be a ghost. Call me Casper, baby. Since we playing games. See, that's why I said a motherfucker hate me. Don't play with me. Like, oh, bitch, you play too much. I'm trying to be for real. Me too. I'm being for real too. I prefer to be a ghost. Call me Casper, baby. And and I'm going to dance with my shoulders just like that and repeat it again. Like, but I'm serious. Don't let the shoulder movement distract you because I'm being serious. This is hilarious because my head is so big. Why does this... Sorry, guys. I'm getting a kick out of myself over here. Anyways, let's see. Wait, let me put these down. Clarify with the right ones. What they worry about? How does go form spirit with the turn? That's why they're going through that storm. I can't breathe when you talk to me. Somebody don't know what else to do. So they're just like, look, their intuition is telling them to leave them. Like, your intuition is telling you to leave this person out in the cold. Abandon it. Jump a ship. But you still trying to, I just want to do one last thing. Let me just pretend like I'm leaving. Maybe that'll change them. Maybe it won't. Somebody's stuck up in a history of things. Oh, we got so much. We built so much. And so much history. So much foundation. So much hurt. So much pain. So much cheating. Fuck that history. It don't hold no weight over here. I don't give a fuck about history. I give a fuck how you've been treating me during history. I give a fuck about your grade on the history test. Like, no, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You ain't give a fuck about your history. Now you want me to? How sway, how funny. You got me fucked up now. Don't play. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. You want to piss me off, don't you? Just a little bit, but you want to piss me off. Yeah, the devil. That's toxicity. That's the cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. That's what that is. Like, no. No. Birds of a feather? We're going to flock together, buddy. You can do it. I'm going to do it too. Don't get, no, 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 no. No, no, no. This is a group function. You cheat, I cheat. See, I don't have time to play those games. Apparently, these people do. But I don't feel like they're playing games like, oh, you gonna cheat, then I'm gonna cheat. But I do feel like they are gonna pretend move out on your ass. They're gonna pretend leave you all the way. And if that do not fix this toxic ass energy that you give it, if that does not let you realize that you are the problem, then they're gonna have to leave you for good. Because this person really obviously want to hold on to you or want to keep you for some reason, or you want to keep them. They're doing all of this, taking drastic measures to try to get change out of you. That's a motherfucker caring about you, right? But they can only care so much until they get, look at that. This is sitting over there by itself. I picked up the rest of them, but this one got left. The Nine of Pentacles says you better off on your own and dealing with this. That was left over there. And I looked over and seen it. It's because you never really think of that. This person loves this person. They care so much to make it work, or they care so desperately to not be alone. I don't really know what the problem is or what it is. Not for everybody, okay? But you cannot keep settling for less to try to care about the next motherfucker. When is it that you're going to stop caring about them enough to care about you, to say, I'm the one settling for less. I'm the one receiving the short end of the stick. I'm the one having to go through all this and put in all the work and getting nothing in return for my investment. It's got to be better investments out there for me to invest in. And as soon as you do, or start looking like you're going to, now motherfuckers shaking in their boots like a stripper. And how sway that the world works like that. How sway that your perspective works like that. That you think, now, like, it might piss you off too. When you try to fake pump move out, that might piss you off. All the energy you getting during it. You thinking a motherfucker's gonna change or this and that. And the motherfucker, you not liking how they move and how they handling you. Some people don't know how to handle people, and that's a big problem for me. If you can't handle me properly, you can't fuck with me. I won't even let you stay here long. You getting X'd out. Because no, how you handle people matters. It's no different in school when they say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. That's how you handle people. Handle them, and it's, you can say what you want to say, but how you say it, how you approach what you're about to say, that's how handling works. Like, because you can walk up in the house and say, hey. Or you can be walking up in the house and be angry than the motherfucker at the person you walking in the house with, and you can be like, hey, and walk away and not say shit else. Or you can walk in and they say hey to you and say, shut the fuck up talking to me, you stupid ass bitch. You see what I'm saying? It's levels. Like, you don't have to want to talk to nobody, right? And you don't even have to speak back. You can ignore a motherfucker, but you don't gotta say, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Like, I know you don't want me talking to you. I'm talking to you on purpose because I want to, right? But you don't have to react in a way. And that's where accountability comes in. Because accountability says it doesn't matter how they treated you. It matters how you showed up. It matters how you responded. It matters how you disciplined yourself as an adult. Like, that's how accountability be on your ass, like that. Yep, nope. And then, so don't let you try to be accountable. Yeah, I'm being accountable, okay? This is me being accountable. Okay. I shouldn't have reacted like that. But then you'll be yourself and say, well, I wouldn't have reacted like that if, here come accountability. Nope. You do not get to point the finger at anybody else. Accountability is about you. We don't get to talk about what they did to us. We don't get to talk about why, what, but we get to talk about us and how we handle it, how we move. That's accountability. So then you're like, all right, let me try it again. You got it. You're right. No matter how they showed up, I should have handled it differently. If I didn't like how that person was treating me, I should have moved around to a different place. I should have never be stooped down to the smallest pits of their level to return energy. Like, that's growth. That's elevation. That's like knowing when some shit just ain't worth it, right? Now, energy was returned, so I don't see the problem from the pettiest, smallest form of petty in me. But it's about growth and elevation. I be trying. I be growing now. I be growing. I be elevating. But I still got those ways that come out. I still can get a little way. You know what I mean? I still can get into my old ways. I still got it in there is what I'm saying. So I don't want to mix and mingle with people who bring old ways that I'm trying to push behind me out. I want people to bring the good out of me instead of the bad out of me. You know what I mean? And when people bring the bad out of me, I want to get away from those people. Because I'm trying so hard not to be a bad person, you know? I'm not a bad person, and I'm not going to be a bad person, and I'm not going to let you come in my life and taint it and make it bad and have me being bad because, you know what I mean, have me being a bad person. I'm not going to have that. So I'll cut you out and choose my peace over you every single time. Every single time I'm going to choose my peace. And I done got so comfortable. That's what makes me afraid of myself a little bit, because I done got so comfortable in the peace of my own company, right? I don't miss a beat. I don't miss. I do want love, but at the same time, I'm cool over here. Like, I got peace. Like, peace is not to be sacrificed for nothing. You see what I'm saying? So if you know, then you know. So now when you get your peace, it's like love is just a little bit less important. It moves down on the priority list, because peace, you see how great peace is all by yourself. Now you got to practically drag yourself to get out there. Motherfucker got to prop me up out the crib. I'm so homebody. And then my energy. It's the energy. The energy out in the world and the energy up in my crib, they run on different programs. Shit. There's a lot going on out there. You got to be careful mixing and migrating with the wrong shit. People be appearing to be things, people, places, and it's. You never know. You never know. Forrest Gump said life is like a box of chocolate, and you never know what you're going to get. He ain't lie. He ain't lie, Eddie. He ain't lie. All right, Sagittarius. My lips is dry as shit. I can feel dead skin on them. And then I got a pimple coming up. It's a big, nasty looking ass pimple. And I don't know if I did that, because I usually get whiteheads a lot of, and my cycle's coming. Not that that's TMI, sorry. But that's why women get pimples and stuff. You got to drink water. But anyway, that's a big ass pimple. I usually get whiteheads. I should have put a band-aid on it like other people do. But I don't give a fuck about a fuck of that. That's a pimple. It's just a pimple. I don't care. I don't care about no fucking pimple. I'm going to still show up in my appearances and do what I got to do. I don't care. I ain't putting shit on it. But I think I made it worse because I can feel a lot. My body tells me before physical appearance shit do, right? So I felt that coming, right? So what I do, I put some toothpaste on it the night before it even starts to show. And then this is what it looked like the next day. But I was like, but maybe it was going to be a pimple anyway instead of a whitehead this time. Thank you. Look, I ain't down there now. But I'm saying sometimes we got to go through blemishes sometimes. But damn, what can the whitehead come back? Because I ain't a big fan of the pimple. The whiteheads, they come in real small, execute their little position for 3 days. The pimple come out and hey, you looking like how high the motherfucker like, you can't hit my weed. That shit on your lip got some shit on it, shit. Okay, shits and giggles. I'm goofy. I mean, I'll never change, I don't think. I don't think I'll change in the goofy area. I'm just going to always be like this. I'll age with it, but I'm still going to be like this because this is who I am. I don't know how to be anything else. Holler if you hear me. All right, Sagittarius, it's your turn. Your turn, guys. Look, the video is long as hell already, and I ain't even halfway through the signs, am I? I started at Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. I guess I'm on number 5. It's 7 to go after this, but I ain't got shit to do here. I ain't got nothing to do with spread good and positive energy. Good and positive energy. Sometimes I got to slow the fuck down when I talk. What's try to fall off my lap? Fall off the deck into my lap? A snake. Something that's not what it looks like. Watch out, Sagittarius. Why is Santa Claus coming to town in your reading? You better not pout. You better not something. What they say on the song, Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming. Who else did I give this? Who else said Christmas is coming in February? Who you dealing with? I don't know why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Okay, I think that's metaphorical for Judgment Day. It's like, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Yeah, that's somebody going under judgment. And that's judgment. It's like the spirit is judging you. Hey, have you been bad or have you been good? Were you naughty? Were you nice? How you show up in the energy? And I was like, damn, you dealing with a Scorpio. You dealing with a Scorpio. You are. I don't want to hear it. Yes, you are. No, I'm just playing. Some of y'all are. I don't care what you're saying. Because look, damn, Dad, look. Let me pick these back up. I'm sorry. Let me give you a second chance. Because is it me? Did I shuffle these cards? Did I shuffle these cards? I know I shuffled these cards. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I've been talking. Because let me shuffle them again just in case. But I'm pretty sure I shuffled. And you dealing with a Scorpio in some cases. So let's just see. Because the cards is kind of similar. The cards are similar. Similarities. Single parent responsibilities. Divine timing. Believing in the right timing. New love, new hope. That's a time, a hourglass, and time is going through it. Funny that they would use that as divine timing when it runs out. Time and you still waiting on the spirit. I don't know why they use that like that, but whatever. They got a good perspectives. Everything boils down to perspectives. Music, inspiration, happiness, bliss, proposal, commitment. And then you got karmic relationship, toxicity, and peace. It's like things are down the line. You got fears, afraid of getting, somebody's afraid to take a chance, a risk that's going to lead them to peace. So they just sit stuck up in a toxic relationship. Instead, this is somebody's case. Somebody's got some type of, you're hearing all type of, they're trying to inspire you by music. It's like all the right songs are coming in. The melodies are speaking to you about your happiness, about your bliss, about a proposal here, about working together, or some type of commitment. You could be somebody, I don't know, somebody could be proposing to a single mother here. That's the card that I got out right there. It could be a single mother getting proposed to. Not that that matters. Why did they, I don't know, single parent, not single mother. It could be a single father, but I don't think he would be getting proposed to. I mean, you never know these days. Times and eras. Tell me about the single parent and responsibilities. It's like the Emperor, somebody stepping up here. The Ace of Coins. 10 of Wands. Somebody's like stepping up here to help this single parent out. But I don't feel like they say, oh my God, look at that single parent. She's stressing out. She's freaking out. I feel like it's somebody that they got to know and they care about. And she's a single parent. Or he's a single parent. And they're like, well, damn, they feel like they listen to you. They receive information or messages from you. And they feel like you're having a hard time or something's head with. So somebody wants to come in here and help you. Somebody wants to come in here and lift a finger or three. I don't know what that's about. Lift a finger or three? I don't know. This could be somebody that you already know. Somebody that you already love, but they want to reconcile love, or they miss you, or it's like some type of hidden truth here where somebody's learning a lesson. They're learning a lesson. It's like somebody's learning to stop just sitting and stuff because of history. It's like some people won't start over. They'll say, well, I'm too old. Life's already been lived. Like people will do that. And they'll sit there living the rest of their life out in misery. Not me. I don't give a fuck if I'm 57, 67, 97, bitch. I'm starting over if I need to. I'm not sitting opposed, depressed, sad, and shit. I'll be by myself with peace. I already learned in my journey. At this point in time, I know from learning in my journey that by yourself, you can have peace. So ain't no fucking way I'm going to give up peace that I can have by myself to sit in a relationship miserable with a motherfucker that don't make me happy for the rest of my life. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. But people too afraid to be by themselves. That's what it be. Been there, done that. I've been there. Been there. I've been that person that don't want to go home until it's time to sleep because you really don't want to sit by yourself with yourself. Because when it's time, when you get by yourself, that's time. Thoughts start happening. Shit start going on. It's time to start addressing some shit. You ain't trying to hear it. You don't want to deal with it. Healing is creeping in on your ass and you ain't ready to surrender. I used to do that. I pull over, sit at my cousin's house all the time like the rest of we sit there, smoke all day. Then I finally go home at nighttime. That's a form of running from yourself. New love. Renewed hope. 6 of Swords. That's the calmer waters to the Hermit. This is a lesson being learned. And then calmer waters being drawn in. 8 of Cups. You dealing with a Scorpio. There's somebody been packing you up, believing they 52 fake it out. That's what that's about. It's like somebody's learning a lesson by somebody emotionally withdrawn. It's like somebody's learning this lesson by somebody walking away from them and going into calmer waters. But the card is all about new love and renewed hope. So they come back or something. Or they go, it's like, I don't know, they come right back. But they end up, I feel like this teaches them. I feel like you the person and you get taught. I feel like you finally start doing what you're supposed to do. It's like the tower's coming in and helping you as well as this person leaving you out in the cold for a second. The way they feel like you've been doing them forever, okay? So it's like at first maybe you do feel confused at first. You have to look at these cards that fell on the floor. Maybe you do feel confused at first with the 7 of Cups, but then it becomes made very clear to you. With the Sun card, the faith is reversed, but I don't take reversals off the floor. It becomes very clear to you. and very aware to you, very aware. You be made very aware that you need some type of faith, because you need to stop living in an illusion. Stop choosing to live in an illusion over having some faith because of afraidness. Get brave, get bold, stand up, take a stand. The tower's coming in here to help you, because it's like, hello, well, you don't want to do it. Let's come in here and do it. Let's take the control from you and force some. The tower is coming in for force, for reconstruction. Sometimes it ain't comfortable. The tower is sometimes uncomfortable, but it's well needed, because you need a realignment, a reconstruction somewhere in your life, right? Because we need your ego to be put down in some cases. That's what they're saying. Somebody's ego has got to go, because if you can't put your ego down, and we can't get to the deep surfaces below the surface, we can't get to the deep parts of you. The deep parts of you and emotions, that's what we're trying to experience. We're not trying to experience this ego. We want the deep part. Like, and people are like, well, why you want me to open up so bad? Like, it's not so bad. And it's like, I'm opening. You need to open too, so we can be open together. Like, people want to have back what they're giving. Right? Some people don't want surface level love. So being willing to be vulnerable with me does not work for me, because that shows to me that I have no emotional security here. And there's no point in wasting my time. That makes me bored and discontent in what I can see spiritually, but not physically, right? I can underline truth here says that you're not going to show up. You're not going to put your ego down. You're not going to be what I need you to be. And the Four of Cups is going to be me saying, well, I'm not going to be content with this. I'm not going to be wanting this. You're not going to be having the strength to be vulnerable. I'm going to be having the strength to leave you behind. But one of us is about to pick up the strength card energy. So I hope it's you, because I really wasn't hoping. I really wasn't wanting to leave you. Like, that's somebody else's energy right there. Let me go on back over here. That's whoever's dealing with that Scorpio. But I want to come over here to this single parent energy here with this. Tell me what's going on with the Ten of Wands and the Emperor. It's a lesson for you, Emperor. What you doing? She don't want to be saved. So she said, I don't want to be. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Or she don't want to be saved. Don't save me. Why does it say me though? Why she don't want to. I don't fucking know how the fucking song goes. It ain't my favorite. Shit. Seven of Swords to the King of Swords. It's like, a motherfucker know you lying. They know you lying. They know you lying, but they know you trying to like stab. That's like, they know you lying, so they don't want to make a bad choice when it comes to investing a lot into you, or investing something solid into you, or in a connection with you. Somebody knows you a liar, so why would they waste their time investing in you? It's like, or you know they a liar, so why would you waste your time investing in them? King of Swords. It's like the facts is here. And we're going to definitely put them over the feelings when the feelings got you fucked up. It's like, yes, we definitely are. It's like, stagnated. Emotion is getting stagnated because the facts show you bullshit, full of shit around this bitch. It could be you, or it could be somebody attached to you. We got Pisces here with this hangman energy, but it's like somebody want a second chance. Please don't go. Please don't go. Somebody wants you to come back. It's like, wait. I should have loved you right when I had the chance. Yeah. And now you out there looking for a better man. It's like, now somebody want to clean their act up when it's too late. It's like, wait. No, ain't no fucking wait. I waited all I could wait. It's like, no, get the fuck out my way. I'm going. It's like, I don't know what y'all got going on, but it's like somebody don't want to make a bad choice because they know you always telling the lies. I mean, somebody's like the Seven of Swords, you're not truthful. I like really can't depend on your word. Like, Seven of Swords, the Queen of Wands. Is that what this is about? It's like, yeah, I know you fucked them. You said you didn't. It's like somebody. That's what this is about. Somebody's frisky. She don't keep it. She's just giving it out. Girl throw that wham in a circle, and I don't know what the hell's going on. But it's like he knows. Like the King of Swords is like, bitch, I know you lying to me. Like he probably ain't gonna call her no bitch or nothing, but he could see, like he know you did something with that wang. And it's like she's sitting here being frisky, and she's sitting here with a phallic. I don't know, but she's guilty because the Seven of Swords. He know he can see the facts. It's like he been investing, and this is the things he get. Like somebody feel like they getting cheated on or something. It's like, what's this Queen of Wands, Ace of Swords? And they say it's in her nature. Sorry, I'm not laughing. Like, she's a little frisky. She's promiscuous. Like, what the fuck? It's like, it's like, Somebody could have been through something, or it's like maybe I don't know, because a lot of times, sometimes people be having daddy issues and stuff. No offense, no shade, no tea. Like, but maybe she still got to will herself in. Maybe she still got to heal up, or maybe she don't give a fuck about you, and maybe that's what they're telling you. You need to leave her alone. Maybe she lying to you on purpose, and yep, she did get that. She did get her something, and so what? Fuck you. Like, it's like you get some all the time, and then now what? You got a problem with me doing me, but you been doing you. It's like it's like gonna turn into an argument or something. And it's getting a little spiteful. I know maybe you done pissed her off. Why is this Queen of Wands acting this way? Who is she? All's fair in love and basketball. Damn. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Oh, okay. Well, I get that too. So somebody ain't giving a fuck about you because they just there for the money, but somebody feel like it's fair game. You treat them like that, they treating you like that. Ain't no rules in love. Somebody feel like they standing their motherfucking ground. Bitch, it was cool when you did it, so don't let it be a problem now that I'm doing it. It's like fair. It's fair. It's like justice card. The balance, we balancing this shit back out. You tip them scales, let's tip them back this way, so we'll be even now. And it's like, damn. Are these get back motherfuckers? Because people, I don't have time to try to get you back. I just, if I'm in the moment, I might feel that way. But after I calm down, I don't spend that much energy getting the motherfucker back. Because they'll miss me. It's cool. I'm good. I'm going to be angry in the moment, but I'll move past it. It's like 10 of Cups to the King of Pentacles. It's like a motherfucker sitting here got their foot down. They are not playing. They standing the ground. It's like they got time today. 7 of Wands energy. It's like a motherfucker, the 6 of Wands. It's like 6 of Wands to the Tree of Life. Victoriousness, reward, and recognition when it comes to bloodlines or cycles. Somebody see you for who you are. Like they see you. They see King of Swords past the bullshit. It's like King of Swords is coming out now as the King of Wands. It's like we ain't even here on fire, are we? Is this fire that I'm talking to? It might be. Who am I talking to? Still Sagittarius. I'm sorry, I didn't get it mixed up. I'm like, oh, no wonder fire's taking over. It's like maybe she just the Queen of Wands. Okay, maybe they misjudging you. Maybe they got the shit fucked up and got it twisted in the first motherfucking place. Well, the clarity's gonna come, and so is the realization. It's like, oh, somebody's getting some foresight of the future. With this 3 of Wands, that's the future. That's foresight. And the Ace of Swords is clarity. It's like King of Cups here. Somebody could be getting a foresight on a water sign. Okay, or somebody's treating you like, I don't know. Maybe did you get the wand, or they just treat you that way? Hell, I don't know. It seems that way that you got it, and you just very unapologetically not giving a fuck about their feelings the same way they haven't gave a fuck about yours in many, many years. It's like that Sagittarius patience was wore thin. Okay, and now you a rebel. Okay, now you just, look. Okay, didn't they tell you that I was a savage? After you got me fucked up so many times. It's just like, I'm sorry, not fucking sorry. It's like, she lying. Sagittarius masculine. It's like you're not in your element anymore because you in this King of Swords element. And the King of Swords got you in this element trying to deal with 7 of Swords. Somebody's a fucking liar. And they trying to put the wool over your eyes. But bitch, but nothing. It's like, I don't know what the hell. It's like somebody, it's like hashing out. Like, how dare you be unfair? You got away with it for all this time. And now when it's my turn, when those tables turn, it's finally, I'm going to get some happy. You think I'm going to step in this crock of shit or bullshit? It's like, I don't know, y'all. I'm rolling with the energy. Somebody's just like, maybe they're just, this feels like finally standing up for oneself. Like, I've been taking it for so long. And now that I'm not taking that shit no more, you thinking that what? What? You're going to somehow what? Stop me? You thinking you're going to stop me? It's like, people took it for so long, and now when they stop taking it, they will take you the fuck down if you get in their way. And it's like, okay, you in rare form, Sagittarius. I ain't never seen you act like this. All I ever see you be is patient. You be taking your time and being patient, and now you just out here ready to scorch everything, light it on fire, set the city on fire, bitch, if I got to. It's like, no, your foot is down now. And it's like you ain't taking out no more shit. That's how people get when they ain't taking no more shit. Like, you put me through enough here. And you got the nerve to sit up in my face and act like this ain't the shit that happened when you know that it did. Like, it's standing up, putting your foot down because a motherfucker got it twisted, obviously. You thinking I'm some type of sucker, some type of pussy-ass motherfucker that you about to play with. Oh, okay. 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 All right, then. All right. Motherfucker like, all right then, all right, what, nothing? All right, all I got to say is all right. And tomorrow you better hope you can find me because I like it ghostly. Call me Casper. They can't stand it. A motherfucker do not like that line. They will not like that line when it's you that they're ghosting and then you tell them, call me Casper. Oh, you think this is funny, huh? Not really, but it did tickle my fancy just a bit. Sarcastic bitch. That's right. Born that way. Gonna stay it. Now smile for the camera. So we can see how I got you pressed over there now. Like you stupid bitch, and hang up on me. I clearly think this is a joke. But I don't. I'm just following the energy that you already put out there. I was just clearly riding the wave that you already created. And somehow you don't like the wave. You don't like that I surf this wave better than you. All metaphors, by the way. If you know, then you know. I was like, okay. Well, whatever. Or what happens if I don't know? Then I guess I just don't know. Shit, what you don't know won't hurt you. He's weird. He's very weird. He's getting very weird. Somebody's mentality's all fucked up, and that's why he's in the situation that he's in now. What you mean what you don't know won't hurt you? Who thinks like that? What happens when I find out? What happens when the spirit exposes you for who you really are? Then I'll know, right, dummy? Huh? I don't know. They having it out in there. I don't know what's going on. It's like they resort to name calling and everything. But I feel like it all boils down to that somebody done it. And now it's time for them to have it done back to them. And they don't really like it too well. But the other person is standing down 10 toes on that shit like, no. I don't give a fuck what you like. You've been doing it to me for years. Now it's my turn. You got the audacity to complain? Did I complain? Or did I stay over here quiet and going through what you took me through for all those years? Huh? And I'd say you owe me a little bit of courtesy. Common courtesy. I went through it. Now you go through it. Like... That's just not natural. Nobody's going to agree to it, but that's what it is. It's like, it's only fair. Fair is fair. I wasn't tripping. Now you shouldn't be tripping. It's like, these are people's mentalities. Everybody got their own perspective and their own lease on life. You can't knock it till you try it, but I'm going to pass, okay? I'm going to sit this one out. All right. That's why they saying, though, you can't knock it until you try it. And somebody's sitting out, but somebody ain't. You can't sit it out because you got to see how it feels when you was doing this to that person. And now you're complaining. You're complaining. Why? Because it's you now. And it's you that's so all of a sudden that it's being done to and you don't like it. But you were just fine doing it to them. And that's where shit is sticky for you. Because you got to reap what you sow. You put it out there, you're going to get it back. That's just how the universe works. And they say karma's the most patient gangster ever. Just sitting there waiting to get you at the very best moment of time that they can. And you shooketh. Yeah. Anyway, hey Capricorns. That was just a little bit of residue from the Scorpio, Sagittarius people. Okay. Capricorn in the building. I heard that song that say, TT, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me because I want you and I need you and I'm down for you always. I don't know. Is this another case of ride or die? Ride or die, fool. Ride or die, Ella. Is Medea riding too? Because she don't want to be bringing the purse like I bring the purse. And you know what that mean if I'm with him? Chitty chitty bang bang, nigga. That's what Will Smith said off of the Bad Boys. He said ain't gonna be no fucking tonight. How old are you? He said 15. Motherfucker, you look 30. Capricorn. Looks can be deceiving, that's all. The boy was 15 and it embarrassed the hell out that girl. So soulmate, everlasting. Hello, Talika. No. You know how y'all show up right on time. You and Gemini's got that thing going for y'all. I'm on Capricorn, actually. Aquarius is right after this. Y'all show up right before, right on time. It's kind of weird. It's kind of freaky. But I don't know. I don't know if that's an air sign thing or what. Does Libra do it? I don't know. I haven't paid attention, but I focused. I didn't really focus, but I noticed that Gemini does it and Aquarius did it before, long before y'all was doing it already. So now what do I have for Capricorn? Soulmates. Regrets. It's a soulmate, an everlasting soulmate, and then there's regrets on top of that with unfinished resolutions and no chances. Second, so it's like somebody sitting in some shit that they don't want to be in. It's like giving something, going into a situation that's supposed to be everlasting and then turn around and having regrets. It's like, and not because to having regrets because it's not actually everlasting. No, it's everlasting, but it's not the kind of everlasting that you was wanting. Nope, it's not. Because then while you trying to focus on soulmate with the everlasting energy, you get regrets. While you got regrets because some other bullshit coming up. Be careful with yourself. Hey, thank you. So, unfinished business, Capricorn. And then no second chances. So, there's that. Somebody got you straggling the fence or something here. But it's like you move on. I do. I feel like you attempt to move on to the soulmate energy, that everlasting energy. But then, and it's for some people, it's not gonna be that. Let me just stick to the first story. You moving towards some type of soulmate energy, everlasting, but then you feel regretful, and you have regrets because somebody from the past come reaching back out. Somebody that you thought you was done with, somebody that you said wasn't getting no second chance, but baby, you thought they wasn't either. Yeah, but look whole time, flowers are still growing out that ground that's supposed to be dead. Something's still growing somehow, even though it's not supposed to. Now, for the other people, the soulmate is here, the everlasting soulmates. It's like you have an everlasting soulmate, you give in, it's going good, and then all of a sudden red flags start showing up. You have regrets. Y'all break up, something, it's like something goes wrong with regrets, you take a pause on it or some shit, like, but then the business is still unfinished. We started but we didn't finish, something's still unresolved here, okay? And then the death card, somebody might not fuck with you if you handle them that drastically because they feel like y'all getting into it, y'all into the thick of it, and you know, of the emotions and the commotions of the emotions, and you got the nerve to dead that shit right there in the middle. Well, they're gonna dead you with no second chances to return, okay? Not to return with prejudice. It's like, don't bring your ass back here. Somebody don't like that. They don't like that. You don't get to just step into emotions, open up emotions, get them stirring, and then disappear, venture off, or veer off into the darkness of the night and never to be heard from or seen from again. No, no, no. You don't get to do that. It's like somebody's not letting that slide. You're not going to do that to them. Yeah. The energy, if it's meant for you, it'll hit you, and it'll make you feel some type of way, because I might be reading on energy sometimes when I'm rotating and rolling through frequency and energy. You might not be able to articulate, but you can feel if it's for you. Okay, I don't know. I mean, rather some of them conversations be taking places with people in rooms that I'm not there. I'll just be repeating what I hear, and I'm just the vessel. Okay, don't shoot the messenger. Pow, pow, I shoot back. That's me, all me. I mean that. Okay, All right. Tell me about the soulmate energy with the everlastingness. Everlasting nothing. It's like somebody not getting what they thought they was gonna get. They're not getting what they promised. You know, I want a refund. Can I get a refill? It's like somebody drinking their problems away. It's like, damn, can I get a refill? They do not. Okay. And somebody just need a refill on that love you give, because please, I'm intoxicated. Fill it up. Pour me up right here. Give me some more. Because your touch is intoxicating my mind. Feels like a conversation, no lust. Because I don't know how much is too much. Yeah. She said, I feel like the girl at the bar who's been there too long and I can't stand up. That's what she said. So somebody's intoxicated by this soulmate. They're drunk on your love. Drunk in love, like they Beyonce or something. And that's why it ended up being regrets, because it moves fast. It moves fast and it moves strong. And so can I get a refill? Like, give me some more. But, okay, so I don't know what goes wrong from that point, because you got the Emperor, you got the Common Waters, you got the Wheel of Fortune shifting in what looks like could be your favor. What changes with that? Can I get a refill, baby? Can I get a refill? Earth sign? Who's this? Who I'm doing? Capricorn. This is Earth sign. Okay. Hermit. So it could be Virgo. Don't have to be. Somebody definitely getting a refill on lesson. It's like, yeah, you got a refill. Here you go. Boom. We thought we taught you, but you didn't. It's like repeat. You're going to get a repeat, refill, re-everything. Redo, re-this, re-everything. It's like somebody's about to repeat a lesson. It's like, damn, you go from intoxicated in love to like, fuck. Fuck. I was like, I should have known. I don't understand where the fast one got pulled. It's like they got me too. I'm feeling confused. Okay, so because it's like calmer waters from a soulmate. We make it last forever. We ain't supposed to be having to leave from this spot. Keep Sweat said it. Okay, like what is this person's sense of humor or what? It's like second chances. We got to make this work. Gotta. It's like somebody don't want to retire a situation that's not really working. It's like working diligently. They try every little thing. It's like let me pick it up and twist it and see, and then try it like that, and then try it. I'm gonna try every angle. I'm gonna try every day of the week, every hour of the day. It's like somebody's got different solutions. I don't feel like that shit working, but I feel like they know better than this. I feel like they're not supposed to be putting they all into this situation like this. They're not supposed to be overly giving themselves like this. I feel like you know better than this, whoever you are. It's a lesson you learned already. It's okay. It's like, this is somebody wanting to hold on to you so bad, Queen of Pentacles, or this is you wanting to hold on to somebody so bad that they're not willing to start over. They don't really want to start over. Like, they don't really want to, I don't want to bore you with my troubles. Yeah, somebody can't let you go, and it's like, baby, look, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I don't know if you want them still or they want you still, but somebody wants somebody. They feel like they're still being knocked off their feet by your love, but it's like the Fool is still here the whole time. It's like the Fool is there the whole time, and this is them from the past. The bottom of the deck is normally representing the past. It's like somebody's still trying to hold on to this Queen of Pentacles, and then we got the Queen of Wands here. It's like you want to hold on to you and her and her and her and you and her. Somebody's like, I used to want you and her and her and her, but all I want is you. Somebody that's like, they don't want anybody. They don't want all them options no more. They want you, Capricorn. They want you. They don't want nobody. It's like, this is somebody learning the lesson. It's like, you're not interested. First of all, you're not impressed. It's like, I don't know what this person did to you, but you're not impressed. They're coming over here holding some leap of faith in their hand, thinking that you're just gonna jump and trust them. Trust who? Trust what? Trust where? Boy, stop. It's like, damn, is that Atlanta? I don't know. But somebody got it fucked up around this thing. It's like, what? Please, look, you looking at this motherfucker like, okay, how can I say this? Like, how can I say this nicely? Because how can I let you down in a way that it won't break you? It's like, tell me about this regrets and mistakes. Like, I'm never, ever, like, don't ever, you can call me, but don't ever come by here, okay? That's what Smokey told that big brown girl. She said, a lot of people say I look like Janet Jackson. He said, wow, more like Freddie Jackson. Did he say that to her? I don't know, I can't remember, but I don't know. Later on, that's what he said when he talked about her. I say, wow, catfish at its finest. This is somebody like making it seem like there's something that they're not, or making it appear. It's like, I'm like this, I'm like that, I look like this, I look like that, and it's a catfish. They lying, they capping. It's all that of the above. Like, eventually you're gonna catch on. Eventually you're gonna see. Eventually you're gonna word around town. It's like, eventually word of mouth is gonna start whispering. And it's like, next thing you know, you got regrets because somebody didn't catfish you. They talked about this, and it ain't even gotta be about their looks. It could have been a catfish of the heart. It could have been a catfish of a type of person that they were. A catfish of the reality of it all. Like, you catfishing. It's like somebody's been catfish. Hey, Laura. Well, I'm glad I can help, baby, because look, life is too beating you the fuck up to be stressing. I mean, I didn't know anything else to say. I said life is out there jabbing. You roll with the punches until you learn to duck and cover. And it's all the progress. Because sometimes even when you duck, that motherfucker still hit you at the head a little bit. And you lay there like this for about 3 days. I know. I don't know. I be getting rolling up in the metaphors and then like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't stop and articulate it. It's a rolling on down the road. It's like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the energy be saying. Sometimes I'll just be rolling on through. Get your pedal boat. Get on. You roll on this side. I roll on this side. And we don't know. I mean, I'm looking. I don't know. Well, hopefully we're not heading towards no waterfall because that ain't going to be good for none of us. Like, we ain't headed to no waterfall. We got to listen. What does the spirit say go this way? Shit, if not, it's going to be a disaster. Like, I don't know. Somebody's trying to lure you out of your Somebody is that's something else. Somebody's trying to lure somebody out of their safe space. So be careful about that. Wisdom, knowledge, pay attention to what you know to be true, okay? So that you can have regrets, small regrets, but big, huge ones are different, okay? So the Queen of Wands, somebody's like, regret the boy is mine. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine. Somebody didn't believe that. It's like, it's fine. I mean, I'm saying that he was assigned to me at birth. It's like I don't have to have him. I'm just saying that that's my emperor. It's like, at first though, you do. Somebody do. It's like, I gotta have him until you learn. Now you sit in them regrets like, wait, let me back in my power I go. And the facts are the facts. And let's not get confused. Let's not get all intoxicated by emotions. The facts are the facts. That's the emperor, but he needs some healing. The facts are the facts. That's the emperor, but hey, it's other emperors out there, baby. Huh? The facts is that you had me competing, but thought the grass was greener on the other side, only to find out that shit is all brown today. Ooh. 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 I don't know. It makes me feel Cookie Crush when you like, ooh. Candy Crush. I don't know. It's giving like the tone in that, ooh, is like, she told him. It's like, I don't know what be going on sometimes. I just be rolling and rolling with it and articulating the best I can now. Unfinished business. Me either. If you can steal them, then it wasn't mine. It wasn't. Because what the spirit got for me is going to be mine. It ain't going nowhere. And plus, they going to love it here. Like, what? Rolling, 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 rolling is what I want to do. I'm going to turn it to R. Kelly, but not literally. Not literally. Not literally. But I was just do that one dance move that he had going on. Girl, there's something kind of sexy going on about you. You remind me of my Jeep. I want to ride it. It's something about you, something. I don't know. He just kind of faded away after all that bullshit he did. After they put him under judgment, I wasn't rolling with him. I wasn't rolling with him before judgment. I ain't never really liked R. Kelly, but hey, when a woman's fed up, I like a few things, but hey, don't give a damn. Never did give a damn. And P. Diddy, did I care about him? Hell no. He never make no good bad boy records. Let me shut up. I'm going to shut up and do what I'm supposed to be doing. Mind my business. Looking at these cards. But the truth is the truth. And once you speak it, it can't be unspoken. I don't know what to tell a motherfucker. The business unfinished, huh? Stand on it. Somebody got a water sign up in here. Because all this emotion. It's like... I don't know, but it's like, get closer. Oh, get closer. I just heard that. But it's the Chris Tucker version. Be careful. It might not be what you're thinking. When they just love me till you don't know how. Like the movie. He ain't the right person for the job. I'm saying that ain't even his song. It's like, I don't know. It was more of the girl when you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kind of hectic inside. I'm sorry, I can't. And baby, I'm so into you. Tell me if you only knew all those things that flow through my mind. And it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy. It is. It's a fantasy. It's business that's not finishing until somebody speak on it. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Fantasies are just fantasies. It's like that's the balance. Like when we talking to love, we talk about love. That's what we mean when we say ground in that imagination, because you got imagination and you got fantasy and then you got reality, and it's just like somebody got too caught up. Somebody dealing with a water sign that be getting all up in that fantasy world. But it's like, it ain't only fantasy, baby, because I can wheel it down. It's like I can wheel it in Ace of Swords. I can make it more than just my imagination getting invested in me, baby. Come on now. It's like somebody's got love for you and you got love for them, but I feel like somebody's a little weird and a little different in how they move and how they act. And like, I don't know, they want you back. Or it's like the 7 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. It's like it looks like a reconciliation, and it looks like confusing energy, but it's like happiness. It's like they just a little bit of a weirdo. See, because look, even on the bottom it's being clear. The 10 of Cups, the 10 of Cups. That means happiness. I may be a little bit of weird, a little bit different about how I go about things, but who can say? Who can complain about things that make you happy? Who can complain about that? Nobody. So what? My person a little weird. I like them like that. I like them a little weird. What's it to you? Huh? Yeah. Now some of these motherfuckers just mad because they don't get a second chance with you, and you're moving on to have a first chance with another motherfucker, huh? Oopsie, you got left out in the cold. It's not funny. You should know that I don't fuck with you no more. I'm sorry. Hey, it's all real fun until that rabbit has got the gun. I don't know. It's like reaping what you sow. Somebody doing it to you, what you've done to them. Or it's like, oh, you thought you had the upper hand until you didn't. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of a lot of energy flowing through the circuits. And all I saw myself doing, I just saw myself. And it's probably because I played too much and I saw myself doing it. And now I'm actually going to do it. It's like it's... it's like when too much energy's flowing through the circuit and I'm like, getting shocked and shit. Like, slow that shit down just a little bit. I don't know. That was not part of the thing. But that's what I saw happening and it cracks me up. Not the fact that I would be getting shocked or electrocuted, but the fact that I was shaking vigorously. I mean, that is shocked. Why am I laughing? I don't know. It's like, don't pay me no mind. See, some of us are just born weird. We come out with a half side of weird, and then they say, how much weird is she made up? About 95%. I thought you said little. A lot. A little bit of a lot. I don't know. It's a secret ingredient. Plankton's been trying to get it from me for a long time. Just call me SpongeBob or Mr. Crab. You got the juice. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if this is how people are feeling about themselves or it's the energy that they rolling through. It's like somebody feel like they got the secrets. Like, they got the sauce. Like, a motherfucker been trying to find out what they doing for a while now and still don't know. You've been trying to push up on me for a while and find out my secrets. Listen in at my door. Like, but it's no information. You ain't got shit. You still empty-handed. I don't know what that's about. It's like, but some people, this is people you don't deal with no more. They can't get in, so the only thing they got left is to put their ear up to the door and see if they can hear anything. Hello, Capricorn, can you let me in? It's like, no. Do you not understand the purpose? Do you not know what happens when the Queen of Swords comes in and she cuts you off? That means you're cut off, okay? Do you see this grave? I put it there saying no second chance. It's like this person's trying to determine to make something grow. Hello? I said you cut off, okay? So no, get your ear off my door. Stop listening for information that you're not going to get. Outside is outside. It's like, what is wrong with this person? They don't want to let you go or they're not. Before I let you go, can I get a kiss? Good night, baby. It's like they don't want to let you go. They don't want to take no for an answer. They saying, look, you see this? This is all I want to see with you, Capricorn. 7 of Pentacles. All I want to see with you is elevation and growth. Shh. Shh. Don't say nothing, Capricorn. I just want you to see. I just want you. Let me just. It's like, no. That's passive aggressive. Like, don't fucking play with me. Get your fucking fingers off my lips. I don't fucking know where your hands been. Don't touch me. It's like somebody's trying it. I don't know. It's like, but they're trying to make it seem, you know how people try to come in and make it seem like they got love and light, but really it be secret animosity. It's like, there, you told this person that they will not be getting any second chances. They will not be getting back. And you told them at the time that they were cut off, that it was not going to be none of that. You told them already. And here they coming over here trying to just listen, just shh, don't talk, don't say shh, and trying to touch your lips. And don't fucking touch me. I don't know where your hands been. You don't know what you've been doing on them. I don't know when the last time you washed them. It's just, I don't know what y'all got. What is this, y'all? But this is somebody like not letting you go. But at the same time, you know how you tell a person, I'm not going to be with you. And they're trying to like subtly, not like subtly force themselves in there. When you said no, it's like, shh, just don't talk, Capricorn. Let's just listen. Let's just, no. bitch. I've talked and I've said what the fuck I've said, and I'm not going to just like somebody trying to subtly control you, subtly force you into a situation that you already said it's over with. It's like and that makes aggression. That makes aggression because you're not about to no the fuck no. It's like no. You must want to unleash the beast in this bitch or something. Because what is they talking about? Touching all on my lips, talking about get your fucking finger out my mouth, I'll bite it the fuck off. It's like somebody about to learn today. I don't know what this is, y'all, but I don't know if you like it. I don't think you like it. I think you try to cut somebody off and it ain't going so well for you. I feel like they're at the back door knocking, at the front door knocking, at the windows knocking. It's like restraining order, here we come. It's like they're not leaving. You said no. They're like, okay, well, how about I'm under the sink? Then I'll just get in the closet and you won't even notice me. Like, are you stupid? Like, I don't want you around here. I don't want you to be here. And they're just like, well, I'll just put my ear to the door so I can hear what you're saying in there. No, the fuck you want. I'll just shoot through the door. The bullet hole comes through your ear and through your brain, and then you can't hear shit anymore. How about that? Okay, I'm gonna leave. It's like you gotta get drastic to get a motherfucker off your property, aka out of your bag of emotions. Like, you tell them, I don't want this. It's not what I'm looking for. That's not enough. They try to subtly force you or try to tell you what you want or tell you who you are, tell you how it's going to go. And it's not till you turn into a motherfucking elephant. Yeah, because those are big and huge and a motherfucker ain't going to just try to run over no elephant. Yeah, when you turn into an elephant, then they be like, oh, I'm sorry. You fucking know. You was pushing over and you used to that, trying to abuse me, trying to subtly abuse me, trying to do mental little small abuse and say it wasn't abuse at all. You know what the fuck you're doing. I'm on to you. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Somebody think they nickel dime slick, but somebody holding that penny for change. I don't know what this is, but it's energy, and I'm just rolling through it, okay? So, judgment. It's like, yeah, you're going to be sorry. You're going to be fucking sorry. You don't know it yet, but you are. And I don't feel like they're going to do anything to make you sorry, but I feel like you're going to end up on some type of karma that does make you sorry, or them. They're going to be made sorry because it's like trying to force yourself on somebody in the most subtle way. This is somebody who knows that you said no. They know it knows me. They know you said no, and they know that you don't want this. You said no, and they're steady like, shh, I'm just going to come in the back and you won't even know I'm here. No, bitch. And then see, now you got to get hostile because you feel like they're an enemy. You feel like their energy is nasty or not clean, or you feel like their energy is not to be about yours, and for you to just be forcing yourself in my fucking closet or forcing yourself in my anything, bitches, I know. It's like, I don't know. That could be attached to something really, really hurtful. People forcing themselves on people and stuff like that. And it's like anger. It's anger. And anger is surfacing. It's like in many different ways. And sometimes it comes out and they don't have shit to do. This could be like your person down the line after some trauma that happened. It's like some trauma is surfacing on you. And maybe, I don't know. It feels a little bit dark. It feels a little bit deep. But at the same time, I feel like you'd be just fine if these people respect your boundaries and stay away from you because you said no. You said you don't want any second chances. You said you don't want them in your energy. You said no. If they respect that, then they wouldn't have to worry about you blowing the fuck up and turning into a motherfucking monster in this bitch. And I mean literally, they might look at you and you have one eye. It's like that one Monster Inc. eye right there, bitch. It's my third eye. The other ones is closed. I pop open too, and now you freaking the fuck out because I look like a three-eyed monster. Better watch who you're fucking with. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but you're living and you're learning. That's for sure. But I feel like you still, in a sense too, that could also be about people who used to like punk you or walk over you a little bit, and now you finally stood up for yourself, and people are like not about to try you like that no more. It's energy, y'all. If it's for you, you'll feel it. Like it's like some stuff got to be felt because you can't explain what the fuck is going on for the life of you. Anyway, Aquarius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got Aquarius about to do now. Then I got Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer left. After that. Am I going to make it? I'm going to make it. But am I going to make it without a blunt? I am. I usually don't stop to roll up. I usually roll up before I come in here. But I didn't have time to think about all that. Because I accidentally took a nap and it lasted to 5 a.m. in the morning. I was like, I can nap. Spirit will get me up by 3. No, Spirit didn't get me up to 5:30. So, but I guess it really wasn't that deep as long as I get in here and do my part. And plus, I'm getting my break from my children. My little baby, I'll get her back today. She's difficult. It do be like, I be fucking with y'all too. I be in here. It be the soul tribe, the energy and the vibration, all that stuff. It's a lifting. We have a church in here. It's 2 or more gathered, and this church is contributing. The intentions of this church is to lift the vibration of the universe. We is in a spiritual warfare between good and evil, and all these points going on the board for good. Shit. I'm just saying, this is my part. I'm trying to do it unapologetically is what I'm doing, how I'm doing it though. But so we at home and foundation. There's a lot of foundations being addressed. And then we got silence, no contact, but that's in the reverse. Silence, no contact in the reverse. And then we got storm, turmoil. And then I feel like why does that smell like lavender and shit? I'm like, I don't know. Why my teeth? Oh, it's got a scent. Well, it's got a scent of linen, but I think I sprayed something on that tote. I be having that holy water, that Florida water. And I seen a mouse in the tote, y'all. I caught a mouse in there and I start spraying. And I'm like, spirit, kill it. Don't laugh at me. Okay, go ahead and laugh. Yes, I was thinking I was going to kill that mouse with some holy water, baby. No. It took a little bit more work than that. Unless it was just a monitoring spirit, then I'd get it the fuck out of here. But I do not like mice. I do not like mice. And my cat, I don't know why she won't come in here. She's she catch a mice, and the rest, if it's a mice anywhere but my room, she'll catch it. But she don't fuck with me like that these days. But she do fuck with me. It's just my little baby boy. My little baby, she can't fuck with the little baby. The little baby already be chilling and riding the dog like he a pony. Sitting on his back, jumping. I'm like, girl, get off the dog like that. And then she want to go, kitty. And the kitty like, no, little BB, back the fuck up, because you be doing too much grabbing on the tails and stuff. And my cat, she'll bother. She don't play. She don't care who you are. She will get you about getting with her, okay? Don't bother her, because she'll get you. And I don't play about that. I don't play about my baby. I'm not even with my cat, okay? So she already know I don't play like that. So she just avoids the baby, because she know that I ain't playing. That's what I do to my cat when I mean business. And she know. That's how she understand. That's what I give her. When I get the biggest hits bigger than hers, and she know I mean motherfucking business, and I'm the big cat. Yeah, that's how I communicate with my cat. Okay, yeah. So we got home, foundations, no contact, and silence, but it's not in reverse. So there's definitely some contact happening here. And then we got storm and turmoils again. Like that just keeps popping up. And I feel like this energy a lot around is around them foundations, them homes and them foundations getting in order. Speaking up and saying what you got to say, getting shit off your chest. And now you know when I need to smoke weed and I ain't got nothing rolled up, I can't stand it. Why? Because then I'll start chain smoking cigarettes. Because something is, is it the habit of a smoker? I don't know. And then what? My jar. Oh. Last night I passed out, but I went and got me some more last night. I forgot. Hold on, Aquarius people. I forgot. It ain't enough. Hold on. Oh, where's my little dog gone? I know I bought my purse up in here. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, hell yeah, I ain't gonna have no ounce in my purse and not bring it by me. I'm gonna keep my purse on my shoulder more for weed than money. You know how people be like, you know a girl got some money when she don't never put her purse down. It ain't like that for me. If I ain't put my purse down, there's weed in there, not money. Judge your mama. I gotta do something with this. I can't put all this on the screen with me. But my jar, you know how you got, my jar still got the old batch in it, and I don't want to mix the new batch and the old batch, so maybe just smoke the old batch and leave the new batch back. Because YouTube gonna be like, she's selling drugs. She's selling drugs on there. And I'm gonna be like, I'm just a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'll be stoned. That's all. A little smoking. They made me get these because they didn't have none of the ones I liked. Oh, scratch here. That's for points and not sniffing. Yep, it's for points. It's a scratch, not sniff, okay? So, I'm sorry, y'all. And then these might piss you off and they might not. If you use these, then you know what I'm talking about. I never use this brand. I mean, this flavor. Cookies and cream ain't never really been my shit. But sometimes you open this up and get a little small ass mini leaf out that bitch. You be mad. Charging me $3 for 2 minis. Alright, I'm a multitask because I don't want to hold you up. I usually don't roll up in the videos. I'll be rolled up before the videos. I'm locked, loaded, and ready to go. I'll pull up to the weed with my function, up the function with my weed, because I ain't waiting on nobody to roll up for me. Pens are the new backpack. My brother, I got a brother that be like, he'll ship me some shit. But pens are not my favorite. You know, I won't even cap with you. I'm not a fan of the pens. I don't like them like that. Give me some motherfucking flour. Flour is my shit. And I don't really like the bong like that because it don't keep you high that long. I ain't a fan of that. But I got... and I'm not even very puffy because it's been going through some things. Look, this is why you can't just throw shit down in your purse and be having shit all in there. My purse got a bunch of something going on because that's too dirty for me. And then in my... I'm going to have to clean that off with some peroxide. I don't even care to hit it that much to be trying to... Hell no, I'm going to clean that later. But that's what I thought about pens. Somebody saying pen is the new backpack. I don't really like that I'm a flower type of girl. Roll up the weed and bring me some blunt power. I'll spray it while I'm driving. Tell me about this home and foundations for the Aquarius people. Hey, you trying to quit? Oh, okay, well, I ain't going to encourage nobody trying to quit. But if you ain't trying to quit, roll it up. You get your lighters, roll that sticky, let's get high. I ain't got no blueberry yum, but I got some fire. Hell no, home and foundation. Somebody ain't having faith in something. The faith card come out in reverse. You don't got faith in something. You don't have faith in his destiny. You don't. Yeah, no. You don't have faith in a person. It's like something. Maybe you receive some type of information, some type of future foresight here, some type of prophetic dream or something. But that we got home and foundation. It's like you know what your home's looking like. You know what your house is looking like. You know what your relationship looking like. Whatever foundation is for you. But in a sense, it's like you lost faith in it. Not because you don't believe in the spirit, but because the people, the characters, like the chess pieces are showing up and not acting like they're supposed to. The queen's not acting like a queen. The king's not acting like a king. The rook's not acting like a rook. So it's like you losing faith in the chess game altogether. That's just an example. So, for example, this is a relationship or a person, somebody that you're destined to be on the path with, but you're losing faith not in the path itself, but in the person that you will put on the path with, because you don't. It's like some people don't. They're not good at expressing their emotions or opening up, being vulnerable. Something is happening here where this person is like they lack faith. You either somebody's losing faith. It's like you go from believing in somebody, knowing they gonna get it right, they gonna learn, they gonna express their feelings, they gonna beat fear at some point, and then it takes so long, and then you like, well, damn, I don't know if they gonna do it. Damn, taking them. So then you start going from believing in them wholeheartedly to losing faith, right? And like, fuck that. I don't think they ever gonna express their feelings these days. It's like I fuck with the path spirit, but I don't fuck with the people that you put on the path. It's like. And that's because you leaning onto your understanding, because you seeing it out your perspective. Spirit got this all set up. Why ever they ain't saying nothing, I'm sure it's probably for your protection in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Cigarettes ain't no good, y'all. Quit them motherfuckers. That's me talking to myself. Cause should I choose some clothes? What the fuck should I do? Pop myself with a rubber band? What's faith reverse? Why is faith? What you lose faith in? Something ain't got faith in it. Faith without works is dead, is what they said. So, but I don't feel like that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. A person ain't expressing. They not putting in the energy. They're not putting in the work. So you feel like I'm not about to keep having faith in a motherfucker or a situation that's not producing nothing. No movement, no income, no outcome, no nothing. That's what it is in some cases. See, look, there's love. There's emotion. There's Ten of Swords. King of Swords. Aquarius masculine. This could be somebody giving up on you. They losing hope and faith in you. Or this is you losing hope and faith in another that they going to never express how they truly feel and get it off their chest. You could be a seer, right? The King of Swords knows the facts. So no matter how much you try to hide the facts from me, I see through you into them facts, okay? So, but I can't make you tell me what you need to tell me. I can't make you say, give me the news you need to give me or get the emotions off your chest that you need to. But I'm hoping that you do because I can take that and do something with it. Oh yeah, mine don't last that long. They be gone by day 3. But I already can know I'm good. I feel energy, but people don't take that seriously. Like they don't believe you when you say that you feel energy. They don't believe you when you tell them you can see through bullshit and the lies that they're telling. So even when you do figure them out, they still stick to the lie because they be like, she bullshitting, she capping, she just having a lucky guess every single time. No, stop it. So you got to believe in yourself over these lying ass people because they will try you. So tell me about this no contact and silence in the reverse. There's communication between these two people. That somebody's just like, I don't have faith in you no more. Somebody's just like, I'm by my, somebody just feel like you just left them hanging. They feel like you're not doing a partnership thing. You're not playing your role. It's like, this could be how you feeling about somebody, Aquarius, or how somebody's feeling like this about you. Somebody feel like before they deal with you and them actions that you be taking, they can be by their fucking self. And I don't feel like they going ghost. I feel like they letting you know exactly about yourself, telling you exactly how they feel and telling you exactly about yourself. It's like they laying it out there. Especially if this is an Aquarius that's going through this. They telling you like, I don't fuck with this and I don't fuck with that and this and that and everything else. Like they not being quiet about it. They telling you with the silence in reverse. They telling you, you be doing that bullshit and you acting like this and you choosing, making choices, moves and decisions, or you wanted to go choose that hoe. You have her. I'm good, but I'm good over here, baby. Like it's something like that. You ain't coming back. No. It's like somebody's voicing the shit out of their opinion, okay? I'm not shut up for nope, The ancestors be like, that's enough, Aquarius. Nope, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Like, next thing you know, you trip. It wasn't even nothing there. Like, okay, I'm gonna shut up. Now, yeah, that's what I get. I should have shut up like y'all told me. That'd be me. Because I know when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Ain't no point in sitting here trying to go debate for it. Sometimes you do that, but you gotta just learn to let it go. 2 of Wands. What is the choices, movements, and decisions that is pissing you off about this person? Hangman. So they're making choices, movements, and decisions that keeps the happiness stagnated. And you feel like, no, fuck that. The happiness, it's like calmer waters. There's chaos in this bitch. That stagnates happiness. So they create chaos, and that makes the happiness be on the back burner. You don't want to deal with chaos. You feel like, well, let me just go and be by myself then. I can go. It's something 9 of Cups after the 8. That means you walk away, and the 9 of Cups says, for Empress, it's something out there better for me. This is you putting your restriction on, standing in your power and telling the motherfucker, you're not going to play with me. You're not going to make me accept anything that you want me accept. You're not going to give me breadcrumbs and call it a loaf of bread. You're not going to do any of that. You're not going to lie to my face and tell me it's something that it's not, because I'm going to see through your bullshit and I'm going to go with that. And then people going to try to start calling you crazy until you tripping. Nope, fuck them. They try to fuck with you mentally, but you really be on to something. Trust in yourself and your spirit. Turmoils is coming ahead with the storm. See, a storm is coming, but it's a storm of harsh reality. It's a storm of harsh facts. And it's cool if you are honest motherfucker. You will be okay in that storm. Umbrella or not, you're going to be fine in a storm of harsh truths because you a harsh truth teller of your own. Right? No sugarcoating, facts just being facts. The motherfuckers who like to hide in the moon, it's going to get real creepy and dark in this bitch for you. It's going to storm. It's going to rain on your head. It's not funny, but it is at the same time. It's like these people, they like to be, this is between like truth and lies. But that's where the storm is taking place. I hear pride is the devil. So somebody's a prideful person. And they two opposites because it's either you a coward or you brave. It ain't no in between. And if you a coward, you're gonna do cowardly shit like be prideful, be afraid. When you brave, you just brave. You get scared sometimes, but you do it anyway. You used to happen to be forced to be strong all your life anyway, so you just keep on doing what you used to. Like, so it sucks a lot, but hey, it is what it is. The journey ain't for the weak. They say it all the time. So there's the Empress here. They're her. She's going to give birth to what makes her happy. She's going to do that. And she's not going to sit all her happiness to the side for whoever this person is. Because they want to be chaos. Because they want to stagnate the happiness in a relationship to create chaos. Somebody's not here for that. Somebody's like, okay, well, that's how you want to be. It's something better out there for me. I'm going to go give birth to it. And with the strength card, there's a restricting of herself from this person. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo woman. But the Eight of Swords is like somebody don't want to be trapped in their mind. Somebody don't want to be sitting here weighing burdens. They want to be sitting here and sipping emotions and trapped in a lovely feeling and bliss of emotions. Like they want happiness. They don't want combativeness. They don't want egotistical. They don't want to fight. They want to be happy. Like just small things. But everything's a problem. Everything's chaos. Everything got to be lie. Everybody got to play. Everything got to be a joke to your ass. So, well, I'm going to head out. That's why it's like a motherfucker's not taking it lightly. They're not being nice anymore. They're telling it how they feel. And the truth is harsh. And it might be hurting motherfuckers. Because that's what the Knight of Swords is about. He's not sparing feelings. He's not sugarcoating. He's telling you the harsh truth. And sometimes the truth hurts sometimes. So some people might be hurting behind it. They hurting because it touch them in their spirit. They hurting because you be putting down some real knowledge for their ass. They hurting because they can see. There's a reward and recognition behind the shit you speaking. Yeah. They hurting because they know that they need to be taking charge as a masculine energy as they are to put the work into whatever it is that they're supposed to be putting the work into. Whatever they have all the tools that they need to manifest. It's just about being fair, being strong, being courageous, and using the light to see and not the dark. Because the moon is the dark. Yeah. And if it rains, a rain of truths, your dark's going to be penetrated. Your lies will be penetrated by the truth. The truth will transcend an illusion every single time. And if we have a storm out there and it rains nothing but truth, the liars will not make it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might melt from the rain. Because the rain is only going to let the people who... That just like the rain be out there reading intentions and shit. That's probably just a metaphor, but... Rain and water is like emotions. Somebody's emotions could be it could be your emotions reading intentions of people. But I don't know, somebody ain't really rubbing you right because you don't like how they moving with you. And with the no contact in reverse, you're not going to shut up about it. It's like, I'm going to let you know how I feel. I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to tell you how you got me fucked up. It's like... I ain't mad at that. Tell them. Speak it. Let them know. Moneybag Yo said, I'm trying to make sure you know what you're doing. I'm trying to make sure you know we into it. I'm trying to make sure the score is... What he said? I'm trying to make sure the score on the board. I'm trying to make sure this hold on record. I like Moneybag Yo. That's what he said. I'm trying to make sure you know what you're doing. Because you about to put us into it. Okay, you know what you're doing then. Do your thing, baby. Because if you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck either. That's Sagittarius' title. Hey, Talika, thank you. Girl, I'm with you when you write. Preservation of self. Because ain't no point in keep... It's like, let's just think of me as a car, right? With all these different owners. And people be tripping. Like, you ain't getting no ride without no gas. It ain't gonna... Like, I'm trying to think of a way to put it in a metaphor without making it sound crazy. It'd be too many people trying to get a ride and no people with no gas money. And if I just say I'm that vehicle, right, and I'm riding everybody around, I need gas to keep going. And nobody want to give me gas, but everybody want to use my ride. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to bleed myself dry while still serving other motherfuckers. And I ain't just that much in the service. I ain't that much in the service to be wanting to please everybody and end up depleted in the process. Oh. I'll please you, you please me. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Fair exchange ain't never been a robbery. But I ain't here for being robbed. Motherfucker trying to rob me, I'm gonna feel threatened, so I'm gonna need to back up out that situation, or it might get escalated. Because I'm feeling like weapons are drawn against me, and they ain't stopped making weapons when they made yours. See, that's why I said I'm a deep ass motherfucker, and I'm misunderstood in many levels because the world, a lot of people in the world ain't deep. Why they ain't deep? Because they ain't healing, and because they ain't healing, they stuck on surface level emotions, and surface level emotions don't work with deep people like me. I can't settle for that. It don't work. It won't suffice. Why? Because you're sitting here hanging around the surface while I'm deep in the bottom like a fucking mermaid. Come down a little bit, bitch. Now I'm all in the feelings and you up here trying to be safe so you could be at any time if it goes bad, you can get out the water. You just already banking on our downfall and I'm in the back with it. I'm in the bottom open to possibility. I don't have time for that. I need a motherfucker. I need a swimmer like me. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody brave like me. I don't need nobody to get out there and I'm sitting here in the middle being sacrificed and you done got scared, so you went back to the land because the water got a little too deep for you. Now you scared, so you going back. No, fuck that. All of that happens in relationships. And when do the people get scared and go back? When they start feeling that shit feel real good. It feels so good that it's got to be fake. Oh, let me get out of here. This is too good to be true. I know it's too good to be true. Like, but that mentality of yours got to be changed. Why is it too good to be true? Aren't you good enough for something that's good? Like, that's what we got to change the mentality. It's not too good to be true for you. You can have something good, so it ain't too good to be true. It's that manifest, them tongues that you start speaking in, them realities that start changing shit up for you. You just got to flow with it, right? Something good can happen to you. It ain't never a such thing as this is too good to be true for a person like me. Nope, it's not. Maybe you're too good to be true and they had to match you with a too good to be truer. Think about it. I'm thinking. Are you thinking? I'm saying. Some of us don't give the credit to ourselves that we deserve. We be a lot greater than we even can see until the spirit come through and let us know through healing that, damn, you this great. You an empress spirit, an empress? Not a page, not a knight, not a queen, an empress. And then you start feeling obligated to become that empress that spirit sees you as. He holds you as an empress, so you're going to be out here moving like an empress with your authority. As long as you're not abusing that power now. Abusing power does things like knowing that you're supposed to show up for a person and get deep in them emotions with them, but instead you leave them hanging. The spirit can't depend on you to do your part. I'm just saying. In that case, the person that's waiting on you end up out there left waiting on you. That way you got spirit looking bad because spirit sending you somewhere. And you ain't going, you scared. And the whole time the other person, it's like spirit go to two people. Give them something on their spirit to do. Some people gonna listen and do it, and some people gonna be too scared and not know what the fuck they heard. Some people gonna be like, that wasn't nothing. There's no such thing as ghosts. It's levels. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be a choice. You always get a choice, and in the end, you the one that chose. And I'm gonna choose the spirit over everything. I'm choosing my spirit over my sight, my spirit over my flesh, my spirit over anything. Right? That's just me personally. But that's how things work out for me. My faith moves mountains in this bitch, okay? So you just got to work on it. You just got to test it from time to time. Build it up. If you ain't got mustard seeds faith, then start off with a little piece of sand and build it up. Test the Lord. You don't really have to test him, but you know you feel like spirit, I don't know. I don't know how about you these days. I just know what they taught me you was, but I'm just trying to test you out. You know, any little thing. Just come and be honest. That's all you got to do. Be yourself. Come as you are. That's a fact. Don't be trying to pretend and shit. Be like, I don't know a spirit. I ain't with all this mysterious shit. I don't know what the world got going on out there. But I'm going to test it out. Tell me something. Try me something. I don't know. You know, just whatever you got to do. You got to have your own relationship with the spirit because people be tainting shit. And the last thing I think they want is you to have a relationship with the spirit. Because then you're going to be learning all the shit that you're not supposed to be doing. All the shit that you're supposed to stay oppressed to. All the shit that fear was supposed to keep you from. You're in here learning now. And that's going to be a problem for the world. Because now the vibration is lifting. We ain't supposed to be lifting it. But if that's the case, they be letting them people put out music without them frequencies that fuck our brains up, huh? They don't. You have to, when you forced. And you a rapper, you forced to put out that music that got that certain vibration in it that lowers the collective. That ain't no love being given. That's hatred. But you know why the people doing it? Because they're getting paid. That money is that root of all evil. Don't act like y'all forgot. No, I don't normally put in bad vibrations in the world, but they said I get $1 million. Hey, I'm going to do it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. It's worth it to them. Nope, that's not how they move. But for the right amount of money, I can change who I am to be who you need me to be. Oops, I done swooshed that on the accident. And I want to come in here to talk for Nathan. I wanted to come over here for Nathan. And since I talk so much, I'm going to put this weird bitch out of here. Now he can go sit in silence somewhere. Bye, try it again tomorrow. And I'm still going to be talking the same amount. Thank you. I don't give up. That's how much I care about you caring how much I talk. I'm going to keep talking and I'm going to put you out to help. Yeah. I'm going to put you out to help. I just really talk kind of fast. But he probably just listened a little slow and couldn't keep up. All you got to do is slow you. You can slow it down. Yeah, if I talk too fast, you can slow it down. You talk too much, but you're on a video that requires you to talk. Pisces. I think I gave y'all time step a little bit back, but Yeah, I know I get caught up. Just fast forward a little bit if it takes too long. Somebody got some shit to get off their chest to you, but they can't do it. It says text messages, unsent messages. That means messages are there and they deleting them. And then you got friends and influences, and then you got honesty and truth. So it's like somebody want to expose something to you, or they want to tell you the real, or it's like it's some truth and honesty is what it all boils down to in the end. But influences is friends and influences and friends between the messages that are not sent and the honesty. Infiltrating us. That's what it feels like, infiltration. But then it's about, that's why I said, but the spirit is here, because this person is, it's like influences. Somebody's not sending a message because they feel like a friend's influence some honesty or some truth, but the spirit is still stepping in saying risk, take a risk. So it's like somebody's listening to the influences over the spirit when it comes to you, or you're listening to influences over the spirit when it comes to someone. Ooh, that's gonna go bad for a motherfucker. That's gonna go bad. So basically, whoever the friend or the influence is the hater, because they the one trying to stop something. Somehow they're coming off to a person. Well, we about to get into the nitty gritty. Don't even worry. Don't even worry, because y'all ain't gonna lie to me. And bitch, you ain't gonna lie on me either. And if you believe a hoe that lie on me, that's on you. Because, bitch, I'm honest as it get. The book is open. I don't got no sugarcoat, no hiding, no nothing. You can get the full, raw honesty from me. If you feel the need to go and listen. And then even the cringiest of cringiest truths that I got, you're going to hear from me. I'm going to come out and I'm going to be the openest book. Like, you don't have to wait to hear shit from the next motherfucker. It comes from me, the horse's mouth. So if you go out your way to try to believe a hoe to express something that appears or whatever, that's on you, baby. Because I ain't got to lie. I'm going to tell the truth anyway. You don't have to go get the truth from nobody else. Because it's right here ready for me to speak. No matter how ashamed, no matter how no matter how unclaimed I want it to be, whatever. It's going to be my truth, and I'm going to stand on that shit. Thoroughly. 10 toes down in my feet and hands. Stop playing with me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. So, shit, if you listen to an influence hoe, that'd be on you, baby. And just like if I listen to somebody influence me about somebody, that's still on me. But hey, it is what it is. Let's get into it. So we got this text messages being unsent. And then there's the leap of faith. Remember on the bottom, I said somebody's supposed to be taking a gamble, a risk. This is where the spirit is stepping in. The spirit is here again on this, but is actually out here with us. That's when the spirit is saying, trust the process. Somebody's supposed to be sending messages, but they're not sending them. The spirit is telling they ass, send that message. And the spirit, they be like, well, spirit, the friend already said that I can't trust them. The friend already said, or the influence already said. So spirit is saying, I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker said. Send that message. See, y'all get too caught up in the physical. Y'all get too caught up in the bitch thinking about this. Think about this. Okay, let's just say you're my emperor and I'm your empress, right? The spirit is telling you that you need to say something to me, right? But some hoe ass friend of mine then came and said something to you about me. And you think about it, but you thinking, damn, she pretty honest. Even the rawest shit that I wouldn't tell, you would have to beat out of me. She's still going to be honest about, right? So you should think about that, right? You should convene with your spirit, because this is supposed to be my friend who's coming to try to cross me behind my back with some bullshit, right? First of all, whatever. It's spiritual warfare in this bitch. I didn't expect nothing less, okay? Cool. Whatever. Spirit is saying. Spirit is here to trying to help you see the truth through anything that you're being told, anything that you're experiencing, anything that it appears to look like through your sight and not your faith. Spirit is saying, trust the faith, fuck the sight, fuck the hears, fuck all of this bullshit, all the people, shut the people down and listen to your spirit. That's what spirit is saying. That's how you conquer. That's how you overcome. That's how you're, what's the word, spirit? Victorious. Thank you. That's how you're victorious. That's how you conquer. Okay. In this situation. So it's like having something to say, but not saying it because they feel like they know something. So, and then it's like the world is here and the Two of Coins is here. This is something that took place. It's like a whole thing. Because the Chariot is there. Chariot is about moving on and not looking back. So say that happened to you, Pisces, okay? Say you, this is you, or somebody done this to you. There's messages here that somebody needs to say, but they not saying it, right? Somebody, I think something needs to be exposed, and that's what this is about. This is about a time where maybe you knew somebody or dated somebody and that they were supposed to take some type of risk on you. But because some type of influence stepped in, they did not do it. So, but even though the influence stepped in, spirit was still telling this person, "Nuh-uh, don't listen to that. Listen to me. Send a message, right?" For whatever reason, the person ain't sent it. Whatever happened, happened. And then the chariot energy comes in to be with us, where that says now somebody's going to move on and leave it behind, right? If you're not trusting in me and you don't want to risk it on me, I can't force you. Okay, so, and I'm not gonna sit around hoping and praying and watching to see can you done that before, but I'm not doing that now. I'm not gonna sit around hoping and wishing and praying and hoping that you see me to be the one to invest in. I'm not much of a pick me. So if you don't want to pick me, bitch, I don't want to pick you either. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Okay. Now, the next thing you know, it's like the world, everything it played on. This is major arcana. A lot of changes happened during this process. So it's like, okay, you had the option, whether this is you or a cross watcher, it's energy, it's fluid, just roll with it, okay? I'm going to just address it as a cross watcher coming at you because it shows spread, but it could be reversed, okay? The Fool card, spirit is coming to somebody telling them to send you those messages, right? Whatever their case is, they listen and all that influence steps in, okay? Well, you move on and the cycle closes out. But look, in the middle of that cycle, the Fool card is still an option for this person. But it's you on that chariot. You're riding off, you're leaving, you're moving to the future, coming back into balance with yourself, healing, okay? But the person's still over here with this unsent text message. Somebody's on stagnation. They're stagnated while life is still moving by. Tell me about these friends and these influencers. What's going on with these whores? Because I can already tell a bitch. I already know a bitch when I see a bitch. Sagittarius in Libra, Scorpio even. That's why you don't, this is why you don't have friends on the journey, because these bitches ain't really your friends. That your mama told you that back in school, but you didn't want to listen. They my friends, mama. There you are. Till later, and you be like, your mama said that wasn't my friend. A lot of these people be friends in the flesh, but that don't mean shit. If they ain't friends in your spirit, then they could be a hater. So you got to watch that, okay? Now, the influences and the friends, the first card out is judgment. These hoes is under judgment because they try to play. They try to dip in the pot, didn't know the Kool-Aid. Imagine that. So this is somebody like influencing something of yours. Step it in. It's like the Seven of Pentacles, influencing some type of an investment in a way that a man is second guessing or a woman is second guessing about investing in you. The Death card got a snake on it. Somebody slithering around this bitch where they was. I doubt they slithering these days. I doubt they slithering these days with judgment on that ass. They ain't slithering in it. They can't slither. The only slithering they doing is trying to get their neck free from the universe stepping on that bitch. Because hard times, the karma's on their ass. Okay, that's what that is. Because why are you dipping your nose in some shit, first of all? And why are you lying on people? That's if this is a divine masculine and a divine feminine, you interfering trying to cause problems only show that you a real serpent. you are And then we got the Temperance energy. That's Sagittarius, but that's the universe stepping in and balancing the shit the fuck out. Why? Because the serpent trying to get in the way of what's supposed to be built, what's supposed to be build, elevated, growing, leveling up. It's stagnated because people want to come in and influence the situation. And I just want to know, Spirit, how did they influence? Talking. Palace of Swords, running their mouth. Bad idea, you dumb bitch. Yeah, bad idea. That's what it says. Bad choices. This person making bad choices, probably deceiving you, because that's what the Five of Swords is. But they running their mouth, got nothing. Five of Swords to talking is talking shit. When you talking and you using the Five of Swords about me, bitch, it ain't nothing positive. So a hoe running their mouth, that's what that is. A motherfucker running and talking and saying ain't nothing bad to say when it come to a Queen of Pentacles. You wouldn't make no good wife. You ain't gonna be a good partner. You ain't gonna be a motherfucker throwing shade all on your name, bitch. Now you stuck in a fucked up marriage, ain't you, hoe? Yes, shade, bitch. And I know you feel it and I know you watch secretly. Throwing shade is what I'm doing. Shots fired. Pow, pow, pow. I'd rather not be in a marriage at all if I gotta be in a sad one. It's a flex, bitch. It is. It's a flex. Being by yourself with peace is a flex, and don't let a hoe tell you that it ain't. It's a bigger flex than you settling for a motherfucker you gotta chase around every day. And maybe it wouldn't turn out that way if you wouldn't be poking your nose in other places where it don't belong. See, people be digging that grave, but they forget the bitch. They gonna be the bitch falling in it. They gonna be the bitch falling in it. Who can't be a good wife now? Because a motherfucker won't even give them the chance to do it. Oh, okay. That's why you should shut them dick suckers. This is personal, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Tell me about honesty and truth. And you ain't even know it. Rest in peace to the homie, rich homie Quan. And you ain't even know it. Because the moon card says so. The moon says the shit is hidden. And the only way that you would know is that you got intuition on that shit. You got your mind's eye on it. Yeah. In other cases, you it'd just be looking like you smoothly cut a bitch off and you don't know why you cut a hoe off. The hoe just had to go and you don't know why. You just trusted in the spirit. I'm only drinking Ice Mountain. I'm checking the seal to make sure I heard a crack. If that's the shit, make sure it went when I open it. So honesty. The truth and the honesty is. The facts are, that's why I said whoever this man is, he can listen to this whole all he wants to, but he knew what the facts was regardless because the spirit came to him directly. And if you want to stop listening to a spirit to listen to a Jezebel hold, then that's on him. Again, I kept repeating that. The tower is coming in because the facts. The truth is going to transcend an illusion every time because the moon is secrets, it's lies. So a whole try to lie and be secret and all of this shit. That's how people weird. People are weird. But the motherfucker, this person weird too. And it's like, but this is the tower. This is y'all judgment. This is y'all karma, baby. I'm peacefully chilling out the way it is. The universe is gunning. Karma's getting shot. Phew, phew, like Cupid arrows around this bitch. And I just know that it did nothing. I did nothing but what I was supposed to do. And I'm feeling good about that. All right. So when I see a karma arrow fly past my face and I see it hit somebody, I do not feel sympathy because they did something for that. The universe put their name on that arrow and it came and hunted them down. You hear me? Karma at its finest. I don't feel sorry for a hoe like that. Not even a little bit. Oh, you said public pools. You said a bath is good enough. I trust my water. That's it. But still, that water got to come through the sewer, right? Imagine the motherfucker in the shower trying to bathe with bottled waters. Believe it, they will do it. They got the monks and everything that be triple OCD. Is it a monk? I think it's a monk. I heard that. And look, so shade in the game. This is why be careful who you calling and who you referring to as a friend, okay? Because people who they show up as in the physical world, they might not be the same in the spiritual. Your sister could be your blood sister and y'all tighten the motherfucker in the physical. But in the spiritual, your sister don't like you. They here to stop you, oppose you, whatever. So you need to look through the spiritual and not through the physical. Fuck what physical shows you. Look at your spirit. Look at with your discernment. So that it's important because when the moon shows up, this is the dark. Everything that happens in the dark comes to the light, when the sun shines on it, right? Because the sun is exposing the dark for what it is. And that's the sun is illumination. It's clarity. It's exposure. That's what the sun is, right? So whatever was hidden in the dark is getting exposed. And what the truth actually is getting exposed. And why these people stuck up in these fucked up situations, they should already know. Because, bitch, you don't fuck with a real empress and you don't fuck with a real emperor. You don't do that. You don't interrupt or put your stupid ass nose in divine business. You don't, because it's not me you bothering. I didn't choose this for me. The spirit chose it for me. So if you get in the way of the spirit's plan, bitch, that's you and the spirit. Who's going to take it personal with you? The spirit. Because did I design this plan? No, bitch. I'm just getting on board because I know I'm not bigger than the program. Huh? Okay. I'm glad we get it. I'm glad we understand one another. But at this time, you'll be learning that you're not bigger than the program either. In fact, the program will smush your ass like the bug that you are. Should you find yourself getting out of line and thinking it's okay. Okay, we got it now. We understand. The lesson's been learned. I'm glad you know not to fuck with a bitch no more. Okay, like, that's me being mean, but that's my own personal thing. That's my own personal that this resonates with, but I'm still speaking to the people. So I don't know who lied on you or how they lied on you or what lie they told to get something from you or keep something from you to stagnate whatever this is. But whatever the spirit got for you is yours. And ain't nobody going to stop it. Whatever weapon that's forming against you won't prosper. It's going to prosper, but it's going to prosper in a way that it turn around and say somebody's pointing a gun. This is spiritual speaking. If you pointing a gun at me, spiritually that bitch will turn and be pointed at you. And when you pull the trigger thinking that you're going to be hitting me, it's going to be yourself that you hit because your intentions for me was bad. And protection on a person like me be thick. So that means return to sender, bitch. That means you intended to fuck my life up, but it was your life you fucked up. But why? That's why I said you got to be careful who you call a friend. You gotta be careful who you call a friend. And then hoes be dissing. And then it don't even be just friends. It be people. Just people. Nobody titles are safe. Friends ain't safe. Family ain't safe. Lovers ain't safe. None of these bitches ain't safe unless you discern them down from the head to the toe. They safe after that because discernment said so. Not because of any bias and shit. So we trying to get to the facts here. Where the facts ain't been there. The facts was there, but somebody tried to cover them up with the moon energy. Right? So the moon happens, right? There's the lies, right? And then guess what happens then? The Six of Pentacles reverse. That's wild, ain't it? He had the Six of Pentacles in the tarot decks is a gift from the universe. And the universe don't take your gift back unless what? You did something. He give it and he take it away. Yeah, but the Six of Pentacles, the secrets, the lies turned that Six of Cups, that Six of Pentacles in reverse. And why did it? Because the tools that they gave the person to manifest no longer wanted to manifest. Because the tools and the text messages that they gave that person to send a message out, they didn't want to do that no more. They didn't want to hear the spirit because somebody done told them a lie and they was so set up on that lie. They believing in that lie. Fuck what the spirit talking about. So the person is believing you are who this person says you are. Not who you said you are, not who the spirit says you are, but whoever this person says you are. In that case, they wanted a reason to not have not a good thing to say about you. In that case, they wanted a reason to not believe in you. They wanted a reason. Because, bitch, spirit is yelling about me. I'm yelling about me. There's two motherfuckers telling the truth and you bypass both truths to go believe a lie. You wanted a problem with me, baby. You wanted something bad to say about me. You wanted to have a degree. You wanted me to only be nothing but bad to say. Like you wanted to believe so bad that I was nothing but nothing nice. Anything but nice. Everything but a child of Jesus. As they say. Stop it. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean no shade. Okay. Now, he wanted to say that, or she, right? People want to say that you're everything but who you say you are. And then when you tell them who you are, guess what that's not who you are. You're lying. You're a devil. You're demonic. You're with the devil. You're not with the spirit. Like, this is people telling me who the fuck I am. That I'm here. Then they want to, this is people. That's just the world anyway. People will try to tell you who you are. You do not listen to them. You don't tell no motherfucker get to tell you who you are. You tell a bitch who you are. They don't tell you. That's not how this works, bitch. I'm me. I'm going to tell you who the fuck I am. You don't tell me shit. Okay? Because if you sit here and let people tell you who you are, you will stop believing in who you are really fighting or growing and healing to become, to listen to this motherfucker tell you who you're supposed to be. Shit get wires get crossed like that. You already know who the fuck you're supposed to be. But this person about to learn too, because there's the facts. You don't want, there's the facts. Okay, the facts are facts. We done put them there several times. So send a tower. The tower is reconstruction. The tower is you ain't getting shit together. So let's give you a little bit of help, huh? The tower is, it's out of your control, but it's necessary. You need realignment. You got a little twisted over there. We got to help you, shake you up, drop you on your head when you was a baby or something. We got to do something. That's when the universe steps in physically, personally, for you on your end. But you having a little bit of a hiccup over there. Damn, I'm on 5% now. So tower, tell me about the tower. This is bad, guys. This is bad. How we gonna charge? I got chargers, but I'm gonna have to cut the ring light off to use the extension cord for the charger. The video, whatever. I ain't gonna worry about that shit. Okay. The tower is the Hermit, Virgo, the Emperor. Told you. Look at this shit. This is because the Emperor want to believe a lying asshole. Now he's sitting here with a 10 of motherfucking stars instead of an Empress. Ha! Ah! The devil is busy, bitches. I mean that with all love. I didn't mean that with no hate or no harshness. The devil is busy. If you are an emperor, do not listen to this world tell you who you are. If you are an empress, do not listen to this world tell you who you are. Because the world has put who you are into a puzzle on level difficulty 10 times difficulty. They do not want you knowing of this emperor that you are. They do not want you knowing of this empress that you are. They want you to be a little bitty peasant motherfucker. Sit down, put your head down, stay oppressed, and do what the fuck they say. That's what the government wants from you. That's what the world wants from you. They don't want you getting in no power because they want all the power. They don't want care. No. Don't be doing that. Do what I said and not as I do, like your parents. People are installing fear and controlling you with it. That's what it is. So there you are forced to go through the situation by lesson. So this is an emperor here learning a lesson through the tower, because when the spirit came with the truth, when the facts came with the truth, and the spirit was here, the motherfucker still didn't send that message like he was supposed to. He still didn't express with it. Whatever the message, he didn't do it. He didn't put on his cape and save the day. So the Ten of Swords is now here. It's like, that's harsh endings. And then we got the Five of Pentacles is over there dangling out, but I think that was been there. Somebody's like out in the cold. But the Ten of Swords to your Ace of Wands, this is the path that you're destined to be on. And then the Nine of Coins. And then the Hangman. See that? Motherfuckers better off on their own than being on a destiny with a motherfucker who's going to stagnate it behind listening to a bullshitter. Behind listening to a motherfucker who got nothing but bad intentions for the hole that you're supposed to be moving down there. Like we just be so lost sometimes. Like, you thinking that you done got blessed. But just, you didn't. You got fucked out of a blessing in real life. This is why you need discernment. Not trying to... Discernment is the only way you're going to get it, baby. Have you some leaps and some faith. Jump around this bitch a little bit, because somebody, the spirit is just going to take your empress and give her to somebody else. Like, and you'll be empressless, or maybe get another empress later down the line in the next lifetime. But this is somebody who's been blankly not listening to their intuition, and because of that, they're stagnated. You're not listening to your intuition, but you're going to listen to a lying ass hoe when she got lying ass news to tell you. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. And then people like to say, I'll run with the spirit. I'm with God. I'm with the Lord. How? How? A bitch ain't told the truth since 1996, and the spirit don't operate like that. That's what I said. Y'all be misrepresenting in this bitch. That's what it really be. And then calling yourself a Christian. And then calling yourself a Catholic. That's what it really be. So let's call a fucking spade a spade. But feelings get hurt like that. Feelings get hurt. People want to sit here and talk about God, Jesus, all that, but don't want to represent. But want to be lying. And want to be manipulating. And want to be doing the same dark shit that they're... That's crazy to me. Crazy. And you wonder why the spirit really don't fuck with y'all for real. And I ain't talking about the spirit y'all was taught to believe in. I'm talking about the real spirit. The real spirit. That's what I'm talking about. The spirit that don't that sit here and give you permission, but not really permission, to just leaps of faith getting left everywhere. Like they tell us we need permission, but the faith don't say that. The faith just say trust in yourself and see where it take you. Oh, well, me trusting in myself is taking me quite a place. And I must admit, I'm impressed, spirit. I'm just saying. But somebody wronged you, and they gotta get that back. How odd is that? Remember earlier? I don't know if y'all remember earlier. I was telling y'all the story about how I feel like somebody overcharged me. That I went to the gas station, they overcharged me, and they gave everything back that they owed me. It's another scenario of me being overcharged or taxed. A motherfucker owed me. And I ain't even here to collect. But I am here to watch what the spirit do. Nah, just kidding. I'm focusing on my own self and my own journey. I don't be spiteful, right? When my feelings is hurt, I can turn it to somebody that I'm not, right? Pain can change a motherfucker, so I couldn't be somebody that I'm not. But that's why I try to stay the fuck away from people. I don't allow my love to be given to the wrong person, because I could turn into the wrong person by giving love and exchanging love with the wrong people, because they be not on my level, right? But they lie so bad, try to lie. People know that you be out their league, and they don't want to admit that, because they feel bad that how do you out their league, and they really want you, so they'll fabricate a whole life to be who you are, to be exactly who you. Oh yeah, me too. And they be sitting there mixing and mingling, lying and shit. Really? Tell me something. Crickets. They don't know fuck ass thing to say, because they ain't. They just lying. They just trying to be who you are. They just want to blend in. They just want you to impress you. The whole time you ain't been impressed in years. You're not easily to impress. Don't impress me. Be your fucking self. Stop trying to impress me. I'm not impressed by none of this bullshit. And then a lot of people be so used to treating every woman the same and every man the same. You thinking you just pull out a rack of money and a hoe gonna just give you everything. No. I'm turned off that you're sitting here flexing like that. You could get us robbed. I'm not turned on by that. Ha ha. Thought you had you one, didn't you? That's what you get for treating all the women the same. We all ain't the same. Some of us get turned off by that. Pulling out. You didn't need all that fucking money. Pull the $5 out that you needed. Put your stupid ass money up, dummy. Before I rob your ass. Trying to impress me and shit. This is how women really see that shit. I'm sorry. Some of them might, but just because you pull in, what does that say to me? Ooh, he got money? Is that what I'm supposed to think? And to try to come towards your way? Motherfucker, you see these hands? They silly ass hustle hands. I don't give a fuck about your money, baby. I'm a breadwinner. Huh? Think I give a fuck? Yo, you think I'm a surrender the fact that I want some good emotions for some love, for some money? Because you paying everything? Fuck you. Yeah, people like that out here exist. So don't get caught up treating everybody like your ex. I'm just saying. It might fuck you in the long run. Because you might have ran across somebody that ain't that like that. But you so busy trying to treat them like they all the other women you ran across. Now motherfucker ain't trying to deal with you. Motherfucker, no matter how much they tell you the truth, you don't believe it. Because you're so used to being lied to. And then that's sticky. It's sticky because you could try to give people the benefit of the doubt when your intuition is screaming at you. No, don't fuck with that person. And then they trying to play crazy like, oh, you've been lied to so much. They trying to play it on you like you got some type of insecurities. No, bitch, I got good discernment here. And I'm not one of these bitches you're going to drive delusional, okay? I see you, and I see you good. I see you. And I might even still be entertaining and kicking it with you. But in the back of my mind, I'm waiting on my intuition to expose your ass. On the universe to expose your ass and for my intuition to see what was going on. Now, already that it felt. And I'm already going to come to you about it when I'm feeling it and give you the chance to become clean. Because I'm a fair motherfucker. But you know, not everybody want to come clean. Some people going to keep that lie going to the death of their ass if they can. To each his own. Oh, let me get a charge, y'all. I forgot we're on 5%. We're on 5%. We still got to go to Aries. Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, and Cancer. Lay your head on my pillow. I wonder if I put my ring light back further, can I still get light? Because once I unplug this bitch, we going straight to the dark. I'm telling y'all. Lights out. We're going to have to get lights out for a second so we don't have to, the phone don't die. Sometimes you got to be going in the dark for a little bit so that you can get to the light. That's how the journey works. It don't just come peaches and cream, even though people think when you're on a spiritual journey, that shit be peaches and cream. That shit don't. That shit be peaches sometimes and spoiled plums others. Because all you do is trying to be good and see all of a sudden you a target. Everybody got a problem with you because you trying to make sure your light shine in the right way. Now motherfuckers is trying to come in, stop your relationships from happening. Stop getting in the way of this and get in the way of that. And you ain't did shit to a hoe. But be a good friend. But that's why you got to check hoes on the spiritual and not the physical. Because it don't matter what you was to them in the physical and the spiritual matters. They really are. Now, turning this sideways never works. We had this problem once before. And if I try to turn y'all sideways, y'all going to be trying to look at me like this. Because it says that I can't. What it says? Orientation is locked. That's YouTube. They don't play like that. Yeah. The easy part, shit. I feel like the hard parts are appreciated later down the line. Because the hard parts was to show you how strong you are. And you needed that for the next part. 2%, I got pretty low. I'm trying to think here. My mind is working. My mind is working. Have y'all ever had these? The hot honey ones? If y'all haven't tried them bitches, they're good. I opened them from the bottom because I feel like that's where all the little crumbly goodness was. And yeah, but I got something that I'm looking for in here. Yeah, that's because I can't. My ring light. That's what usually holds my phone, right? And now that I had it on the just sitting down on this table today. But since now I got the charger at the bottom, you can't stand your phone up. Y'all know what the hell's going on, right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me undo that because I accidentally started holding the power button down. It will power off the phone if it's holding too high. Okay, let me just see now. I must have been holding down the volume. And these new phones don't let you unless you hold volume down and power. So I'm working out something here. I'm getting resourceful. I'm rolling with the energy so that the phone don't die, so that we can finish this video, guys. There's enough light back there. Y'all don't need to see me. Listen to the message. I kid, but I'm saying for real. As long as y'all can hear the message, that's all that really, really matters. Anyway, so Aries, I put y'all time step down, but I feel like I gotta change it. I do, because we 4 minutes delayed. Dang, Spirit. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not changing the timestamp, Aries. You're going to have to fast forward when you realize that all of it is just movement. They want you to hear that part about when the light, something about, what I say? When the lights went out. They want you to hear that part about traveling through the dark to get to the light. So they don't want me to change the timestamp. Sorry. Not sorry. That's what happens when you got to be obedient sometimes. But hey, I ain't got no regrets and I ain't got no complaints. I'm just telling you what it is. That's why your timestamp's like that. Forgive me, okay, in advance, all right? Tell me what do we need to know for these Aries people. It says, between the lines, look for what's hidden. So that means the naked eye won't see it. You got to feel it with your intuition. Somebody need to do what's on their spirits. And then we got divine timing, believing in the right timing. And then we got single parent. Why did they put that in there? But I guess it's just attached to responsibilities. Yep. Look, it's all about living and learning. That's it. That's it. This is an experience, life full of experience of living and learning. So that's what this is. So what's not here and what's between the lines, they want you to see they want you to look and see what you can't see physically. Look with your spiritual eyes, with your third eye, with your intuition. How does it feel to you? It's like, I'm hearing, it feels good. Yeah. Well, you better go for it. The hell. If it really feels good to you, baby, let me hear you say. Okay, that's a little bit of a night. That's like night PG-13 on that song. But the tree of life, it's like meant to be. Bloodline or traditional. Two of Wands, Palace of Swords, choices, movements, and decisions. Somebody got to do. It's like messages are here, but they're not here, if that makes sense. Like you won't see them, but you'll feel them, or you'll be guided to, or have the urge to. It's like look for what's hidden. But that's how they want you to make some type of choices, movements, and decisions, or some type of planning around something that you just know to be true, or something that you can just feel to be true, because you're not being able to see, and it's not just being put out there. Because even between the lines means you got to pick up on what's being put down. The Knight of Wands, the Chariot. So that's why somebody need to be careful on that same song, because they are doing a nasty or something in that song. I don't know what they're doing, but then how come the Knight of Wands comes to join us? Somebody might be not committed, even though they're trying to act like they are. So be aware of that. Okay. The Magician says having all the tools that you need to manifest. Okay. Manifest and call it in what you were desiring, and the Chariot is being victorious at it, conquering at it, overcoming, balancing light and dark. Right. So, but then the Knight of Wands is like, sometimes that's persistence, but it's a lot flighty. It's like you taking what you want and then you leave. And so somebody could be coming in and tell me about this Knight of Wands energy. I don't like it. He's seeming a little flighty. I don't like it. Somebody's coming in and telling you that it's love when it's not. It's they getting what they want and then they leaving you. Exactly. Five of Pentacles. Then you start feeling left out in the cold all again because you care about this person. You love this person. King of Cups to the Palace of Cups. Somebody be dealing with a water sign, but somebody's open here to a player.
You need to pay attention that they're taking what they want and then they're leaving you again. And then the next time you hear from them is when they need something again. They're telling you to leave that. You have all the tools that you need to overcome that situation. You deserve somebody better than just somebody to just be trying to use you, because that's what that is. That's being a user. That's coming to take what you need from me and then leaving me with nothing. Like, what about when you need everything I got and you don't give shit back? So you just gonna keep coming back to use me a little bit until you're using me up. You just keep on using me, do, until you use me up. And you better not let nobody use you up. The fuck? You gonna do anything about it? Hell. Because it's like that's what the spirit is like. Tell you to pay attention. Look between the lines, because they're not telling you that they a player. They're telling you that this is going to be a love scenario, but instead of it being a love scenario, they come in this bitch and they take whatever it is that they need from you and then they be on their way. So you're a resource is what that is. And I'm sorry, I ain't trying to hurt your feelings, but I'm going to be straight harsh and not biased to no emotions. And I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but I ain't going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you the truth, okay? Now the Eight of Cups is saying that you need to walk away from this person because they ain't no good. Emotionally, they do not serve you. You got to go because there's something better else out there for you. The Hermit is in reverse, okay? The person could ghost you after you give them what you want. It's like then leaving you confused. And it's like all of this because you still focusing. There's somebody who already had access to you previously. Somebody that you wish you still had access to in a way. Now, you probably still have access, but it's probably not the access that you would like to have access. And now it's like this person is playing in your face because it's like me and you, just say we together, right? And we break up because of whatever reason, but you moving on and I'm still in love with you, right? So I really don't want to move on. I'm still all into you, right? But at the same time, you not into me like that, but it's some good things about me that you could put to work, right? That's when you become the Knight of Wands, right? So here you coming in and you call, you talk the good little nothing. You know how that go. People say what they know what you need to hear, right? So they say that I'm talking, I'm listening. Now you humming over, right? Then we chilling. And it might even last the whole weekend. But once that weekend is up, I will not hear from your ass all week. Right? And you won't be back until the next weekend or the following weekend. And this is people coming in your life, taking what they need from it or what they want from it, and then they're vanishing. That is an energy that shows you somebody's not committed. They're not committed to you. They might be committed to something, but it ain't to you, because if they were, they wouldn't be just ghosting or disappearing or coming to using you as a fucking pantry. 3 likes, 3 people in there, says 333. You ain't no fucking pantry. The hell? You ain't got, this ain't come get resources and leave. This ain't that. And so we got divine timing, believing in the right timing. But you got this like king. There you are, Aries masculine. So you weighed down with burdens, because it's like maybe this is somebody who's taking advantage of you. Or I don't want to say it's you. Somebody be taking advantage of you, or somebody could be taking advantage of the feminine energy. It's you. Now you feeling stabbed in your back, holding a bunch of burdens because you just keep giving and giving. And this person coming and taking and leave. And the spirit is saying, don't worry about it, just trust in it. Trust the process. Sometimes the process be feeling a little shitty. And it looks bad if you look into your physical eyes. But your spiritual eyes be setting you up for the win. Yep, that's what you don't be knowing. That the stars already have something written. And just hold on. 4 of Pentacles, just hold on. And trust the process. Because the star, this is about to work out in your favor. It's going to fulfill some type of wish of yours. This person is being used. It's like a alchemy. Transmutation of energy. So we got Judgment. We got Temperance. And we got the Moon. All major arcana. Bringing in a significant change that's outside of the control of everybody. Okay? So the Moon is like hidden secrets. You need your intuition to see. Temperance is about like healing. Balance and equilibrium. And Judgment is the final judgment call. That's like the universe has stepped in to help how this situation flows through. So then the last card we got is single parent and responsibilities. Tell me about it. So we got the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I don't know why they always like, so single parent responsibilities. I don't know. Capricorn. So be a Capricorn here, or somebody's like maybe afraid. Maybe a single parent wasn't in their cards. Or, I don't know, but that's what Spirit is giving them. It's like maybe you didn't think Spirit was going to give you no woman to do the cards, but that's exactly what the fuck he gave you. Maybe Spirit, you didn't think Spirit was going to give you no woman that was in the opposite religion than you, but that's exactly what Spirit did. Opposites attract out here, right? And the point is, Spirit be trying to bust y'all out of the religion, because it's now that either you gonna let religion keep you from what Spirit really got for you, or you gonna bust through out of the religion and become a free person outside of religion and just be a free spirit, right? And boom, Spirit be doing that on purpose. Because why is it that it be turned out that religion get bust down, but we supposed to keep referring back to that Bible? The Bible was secretly being bust down in the reality of truth. I feel like it's some truth to every lie, so I don't want to say that the whole thing is a lie, but I feel like some things could have been manipulated a little bit, because that's what this world is about: greed, money, and power. They got paid to print the Bible over here. Shit, they had to transfer that shit to English. That was made written in Hebrew, and all that other shit was written in, but not English. Shit, not for us. Not necessarily not for us, but shit, they didn't print it for us. And then when they did print it for us, they paid us to get it printed. Somebody made money off the back of the Bible, and you sit there and tell me money ain't the man. Please, that's why Spirit got to come to you directly, because the world is already tainted. The world is already polluted, and instead of us being flooded the fuck out this time, per se, the Bible, Spirit is coming and making a relationship with each one of y'all and giving each one of y'all a choice. It's up to you to trust in your faith, or you to stay supposed by the fear. It's up to you, baby. So, but I can lead you to the water, but I won't ever force you to drink it. I'm going to give you some clarity, some truth, some honesty, and it's up to you to let it sit with your spirit. Let your hair stand up on your arms at the back of your neck and feel, damn, that's for me. Like, whatever. I don't be wanting to argue. I don't want to be forcing nobody to take no information from me, because it's too much people that want to listen. It's okay if you don't, okay? All right? Palace of Wands. And I'm not now, if you don't listen and I'm constantly telling you, now I'm feeling like I'm trying to persuade your religion, persuade is how you see things. And I'm not here for that. That's not my cup of tea. So we got the Palace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Death card. Fire energy, passion, truth, and transformation and truth. Somebody has an obligation, a responsibility to somebody. This could be you, Aries. It's almost like somebody wants to speak the truth here when it comes to some type of transformation that they want to see happen. Some deep connection that they're feeling. Like, I don't care what, it's like somebody like no stipulation gonna keep them from loving you. I don't care if I didn't want a single mother. I don't care if I didn't want a tarot reader. I don't care if I didn't want a bitch that walked backwards. I don't care if I didn't want somebody with 12 toes and 12 fingers. I'm gonna get what Spirit got. Spirit is forcing people out of religion, because in the end you get forced to choose. Like, are you gonna go get your equal yoke, or you gonna stay in religion? Because religion be keeping you from loving who you really was meant to love in this lifetime, because it was written in the stars. Religion keeps you from even looking at astrology at all, because they tell you ain't allowed to do it. I don't know. Just build your own personal relationship with the Spirit, okay? You don't have to get into astrology. You don't even have to get into tarot cards, but you have to get into the discernment and get into your spirit. That's what you have to get into. Because the more you get into the Spirit, the less you get into the weakness of your flesh. Believing, because the flesh is a weak thing. I'm telling you, the spirit needs to be, you need to have some backup behind your flesh, some strength in the spirit, because other than that, you just being pushed around and not knowing which direction to go, trying to find safety. Your spirit got to have some strength behind it. And with some strength comes some knowledge. I don't know if that's how it works, but you got to have strength and knowledge in your spirit. Because the spirit is just giving. I think the spirit just be having knowledge, if I'm honest. Because some stuff I know, I don't know how I know. But I know that I know because spirit told me. But I didn't look into it nowhere, I just know. But that's because I'm borrowing some of spirit's knowledge, I'm connected to a source. And like, say he's an extension cord and I'm plugged in. I'm going to know some stuff when I'm plugged into him. Or her. I'm going to be plugged in. I'm going to know stuff that I probably wouldn't normally know on a regular lifespan and a regular human experience. But spirit picks and chooses what he's going to do and how he's going to do it. And I feel like he pick and chooses based upon the faith that people put into him. That's how I feel. But that's just my personal feelings. I don't know. There's no scientific proof or nothing like that. But I just believe in myself. That's it. Okay. So, Aries, I done Aries. Let's do Taurus. Okay. Because I don't know. We got juice now. We got enough to keep us the phone from dying. At least till we finish y'all up. Okay. Forward to, like the longer the, it's like the longer the video lasts, the more good it turns out. I don't know why. Only on the window watching the weekend ones, not like every video. Because I honestly be trying to get out of here. Not really rushed, but I don't be trying to stall it out or keep anybody longer than, because then I'm going to be looking like church for real and y'all ready to go eat. Just kidding. But you can eat and look at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it made me think of, because church be good, but sometimes it be too good. Let me out of here. I'm hungry. All right. Moving on to the Taurus people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know at this time? Baby, 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 oh. What's they say? Something, something, you be mine. I don't know, y'all. That song is coming out for you, somebody. And now I'm hearing, take my money, my house and my car, for one hit of you. You can have it all, yeah. What you got going on, Taurus? Just making love every time we do. Somebody's fainting. I can't leave you alone. You gotta me feeling. And then I have to take a step back because fiending is not really the best of energies. I mean, unless it's metaphorical. Is it a metaphor there? Let me catch it. Okay, no. Then I look in the spread. I see twin flame. Okay, yeah. I can see how it could be more of a, not of a fiending per se, but a magnetic connection. Like I can't get away from you no matter how hard I try type of thing. But it could necessarily be I can't get enough of you. Where are you? Call me. Pick up. Call me back. Get over here. Come see me. Stop by the house. I'm pulling up. Like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be painted as delusional. It'd be painted as crazy. Not, is it crazy? Not really. It's just sometimes people get caught up caring more than other people. And if you happen to be a person that cares more than the person that you with, then they don't really wrap their mind around how much you care. So sometimes you're being perceived as doing too much or going over the top, or now they see that and associate it with, she's crazy, bro. I can't, you know, he's crazy, bro. Like, good night. It's like, what time is it here? Like probably 8, 9 in the morning. 8, 9 in the morning. Yep. The day just started. All right. Baby, I will cry for you tonight. Okay, Taurus, we got to see what's going on in here. Because what's up with this? Something about this twin flame. Baby, I'm begging, baby. I'm begging, begging, baby. Come on back. I don't know. Is this something to do with twin flames? It's like, normally it's a runner and it's a chaser. So I guess maybe the runner stopped running and the chaser stopped chasing. Or maybe it reverse. The roles reverse. Slide to the left. Maybe they changed. Now somebody's like, come back. Please don't go. Like the chaser stopped, got tired of chasing after the runner. It's like page of the Palace of Swords is clarifying. Twin flame, 2 of Wands, Palace of Swords, and the 4 of Swords. The truth, belief. It's like the 4 of Swords is the hidden things you know that are below the surface. The truth is, but it's hidden, but you can know, you can see it if you in tune with it, or if it's been exposed to you. It's like somebody having the underlying truth and just sitting on truth. Choices, movements, and decisions. And then, oh, so they decide to go ahead and speak the truth that they've been sitting on. That's what it's giving me. Because a twin flame connection is magnetic in a sense. Like you go too far. I don't know how that was set up, but I feel like it's magnetic. And I feel like The one that focuses on it too much, that be the one that have the hard time. And when that person that was focusing on it too much stopped focusing on it at all, then the roles reverse. They stop becoming the chaser and now are referred to as the runner. And not because they're necessarily running, because they had enough of trying to chase this other motherfucker down and trying to deal with them demons and that darkness with them. So they like, okay, whatever, right? I ain't got time to do it. And now the person is all over here like making choices, movements, and decisions to tell you what the truth that they're sitting on. See, there's the truth. Somebody laying on the truth, and they could tell you it. Palace of Swords. But it's about where they choosing to do so. And I'm hearing that, baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, begging, baby. It's like somebody wanting you back after not wanting you or something. Why is the Four of Swords? Because y'all can't tell me. I be nosy. What truth is they laying on? Because unlay it. And then they don't like to tell. Well, they're really laying. They're really burdened by it. They be getting on my nerves. But I love y'all. It's all love. Okay. So there it is. I'm like, well, what truth they hiding in the universe? It's like, well, the King of Wands. It could be a fire sign. Well, they're really burdened by this truth that they're holding things away and really heavy on them. And then the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And nothing else seems to be working out around that. It's like, well, what's the truth that they hiding? They can't tell us the truth in some cases because this person's job is to deliver the truth to you or whoever they're delivering it to. So if we tell you the truth, they can't got no job to do no more. We might as well just fire them. So why? What truth are they supposed to be telling? Well, we'll find out whenever they take the actions. But the actions, the fact that they got to take actions to speak some type of truth is weighing heavy on their asses like a burden. Eight of Pentacles reverse. It's like they ain't doing nothing. They ain't putting no work in, no resources, no other. Oh, maybe that's why. What's the Eight of Pentacles reverse? Let me meddle on another card then, since I can't know about the other one. Yep. No reason. It's like, I feel like Eight of Pentacles reverse. This ain't even only about it not working. This is about somebody not investing in the energy, the investment, the resources that they had. They didn't even invest them in for the situation to work. Star reverse. Somebody did not. The universe did not agree with this. That's why I said this person didn't do what they were supposed to do. In the twin flame situation, which is why they're feeling like Jodeci. Or Casey and JoJo. Baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, begging, baby. Because now all the facts done played out before your very eyes. And now you all of a sudden want to believe. I'm a believer if I try. Now all of a sudden you believing. And then I saw her face. That's now I'm a believer. Without a trace. A doubt in my mind. I don't know. Somebody didn't believe in shit. Now that's like the spirit that made a believer out your ass or something. Because at first you wasn't following in line. You wasn't making choices that was in line with the universe's plan. And then boom, you in a Ten of Swords situation, and now you worshiping and praising. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spirit. They love to call on you when they in trouble. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. It's like now somebody wants to get the balance. Now that you done face this harsh ass ending, now you want to, okay, Spirit. Okay, I'm coming. It's like now you want to get in line. Now you want to realize you're supposed to be a masculine. You're supposed to stand in the role of a masculine. It's like that path of not standing in the role of a masculine didn't work too out for you. So now you're on your way back to do masculine shit. Okay. You don't want no smoke is what you're telling the Spirit. You're falling in line. Because Seven of Cups says you're not quite sure what the fuck is going on. It still confuses you. But the Four of Cups says you don't want to miss out on the opportunity. And you don't want to be struck with the wrath. I don't know. Hell, I'm just making some shit up at that point. But your intuition is there. And if the stars reverse, you wasn't listening to it. So they're giving a second chance is given. It's like, okay, something happened. They make a believer out you. And then you got to redo it. It's like learning the lesson and if you don't listen, you repeat it. I mean, if you don't learn the lesson, you repeat it. And they say you learn the lesson, they put you back at that point where you was when you learned that lesson so you can redo that part and then carry on through so you can make the correct decision this time, right? Boom. They call that a redo. A repeat when you had to learn the lesson behind that shit. A repeat of a lesson when you had, I don't know, shit. Divine masculine is what they gave me here. And then there it is. I just got done telling you though, but it might not make complete sense to you. You don't need to make sense of it. You just need to do your part. We all have a part to do. Okay? Four of Cups says you don't want to miss out on this opportunity. And your intuition says that you already know what to do based upon your gut feeling. Five of Cups says that you might have let the past disappointment get in your way just a little bit when it comes to this beginning. I mean, this abundance here that your intuition is leading you to. A Ten of Pentacles. That could be money. That could be marriage. Yep, marriage for some of y'all, because there's the King and the Queen of Pentacles with the Justice. That's a marriage there. Somebody's intuition is leading them to a marriage. With a person that you're passionate behind. But the moon says that it's not showing you everything. Some things are mysterious and you have to use your intuition, aka the High Priestess, to see. Right? Fine, totally fine if you don't make a big deal out of it. Just use your gut. See, you got to feel your way through because you cannot use your eyesight. Your eyesight cannot help you at this point because your eyesight can deceive you. People can tell you lies and deceive your ears and have you believing in shit. And your eyes, people fabricate shit for it to look a certain way. Listen to the spirit. Trust in yourself and your intuition. Somebody's, because you're moving somewhere. It's a path. This is a path you're supposed to go upon. Based upon the stars, it's written. This could be somebody that you're currently not speaking to at this time. And then there's your intuition again. Two of Swords. They blindfold her in this card on purpose because they want her to use the truth that she feels in her gut from her intuition. That's the only truth she needs. This truth is going to take her the wrong direction. If she uses her sight to go, it will not work. Only way it's going to work and the only way she's going to make the right decision is if she chooses what her spirit is telling her, what her gut is telling her, what it feels like. So she has to follow, or he has to follow their intuition and make a final judgment call based upon intuition and intuition only. And then we got the Tree of Life. This is like something that's in your bloodline. You were meant to be, whatever your intuition is leading you to, it's going to put you on a journey. A journey of where you were meant to be because of your bloodline. But it's like the sun is reversed. It's like you haven't had no knowledge or no connection. It's like the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands, the Palace of Coins. I feel like you've been lacking a lot of information or a lot of knowledge here. And I don't feel like that's going to stay the same. I feel like that was like that when you was the runner. But I feel like now things are changing up. And when you're no longer the runner, you're seeing things. Things are becoming aware to you or exposed to you. Information becoming available to you. It's like temperance here. To the Six of Coins. There it is. That's balance. That's healing. That's gifts from the universe. It was in reverse, but I flipped it up right because I forgot to fix it from the last spread. And faith. There it is. It's all about you having faith, being strong and having faith. That's it. And it comes balances here. The gift is already there. Yours. The reciprocity is already there. This is balance being like it's already there. You just got to trust in it. Trust the process enough to let it flow. You got the clarity here. They know you've been through a lot. They know you're a little bit scared that you're going to be left out or abandoned in some way. They got you. Just trust. You got to trust that process, though. Easier said than done. Yes, it is. I know. But I'm just saying that shit. It's time for you to get some good stuff and shit. Maybe everybody believes they want good stuff. But it'd be a matter of believing that you deserve the good stuff. And you do deserve it. It's just that sometimes you go through shitty situations and they knock your self-worth down a little bit. And you be thinking that you just don't deserve a mansion, but you know you deserve a 3-bedroom house. Metaphors, yes. And the whole time you always deserve the mansion. You know what I mean? That's metaphor for, oh, you love the 3-bedroom being a half-assed version of love, while the mansion is a man that loves you and only wants you and is faithful to you and does all that. You know what I mean? So it's just all metaphors. Sometimes I get carried away talking in. And if I don't take a step back, articulate and break it down, and I lose people. Wait a minute. Where'd she go? Here I am. I did a Houdini. My bad. I kid. I always be full of jokes. Always. That won't change. I'm a jokester. And I got jokes. I got Cancer left in Gemini. Let me make sure I got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So Gemini and Cancer. Hmm. 4 hours, 41 minutes. Okay. Just so I can light this back up. These things just go right out when you ain't puffing them on them. And I don't taste no cookies and cream. I think I'd be okay with the stuff. Because if I don't like, I don't know. I'm not a flavor person like that. If it's light and soft and fluffy and fruity, now I can get with some flavor. I put Gemini's timestamp down. And we just passed it a little bit. Window watching the weekend for Gemini. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What they need to know at this time? Freedom. Surrender. Single. Not in a relationship. And if you ask me, I'm ready. And if you ask me, I'm ready. I don't know if you're trying to go like, I'm single, yep, and ready to mingle. So divine masculine, though, I don't know if you like ready to go into a relationship or you ready. Why give up before we try? Build the lows before the highs. Spread our wings before we fly away. Don't quote me on that. She might have said that. She might not have. It just sounded right. It felt right. It sounded like the right thing to do. So we got freedom, surrender, single, not in a relationship, and him, divine masculine. That's the emperor in this tarot oracle, whatever it is. Okay, surrender, freedom. What did you get in this for? Because I feel like something dun 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 is what I heard. I don't know. And the moment we've all been waiting for. This could be something that you've been procrastinating to do and you finally doing it. Oh, it's something that you was held by. So then it's like the Page of Cups. You finally getting out there again, finally dating again. That's possible because it's like what you're free from is hurt. Some type of hurt was weighing you down. Some type of pain was weighing you down. Putting a lot of burdens on you. 10 of Coins. Oh, it could have been a relationship with the 10 of Pentacles. That's normally solidification. And then on the bottom, we got the Death card. And then we got the Empress. We got the Knight of Cups. I feel like something could have... It could have been like a relationship that maybe took you for a loop. Maybe settled in on your emotions and hurt quite a bit. But now you're freeing yourself too from it because you're surrendering to the process. You don't know why it had to go the way it had to go. But you're surrendering to whatever it is. Okay? So that helps. Okay? That's you healing. That's you overcoming. That's you being able to come to terms with and close out a cycle. 4 Cups, being bored and discontent, or coming to terms with that you missed out on it, or coming to terms with that you did all you could but it still wasn't enough, so you had to let it go. Whatever the case is. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups. King of Wands. Whatever you want. Girl, you know I can provide whatever you need. It's already been stamped. So what is this? Like, it's like not having no options. You're surrendering to what you have no choice to. It's like you can't control it. It is what it is. So you have to just let it be what it is. So you letting some type of cycle close here. It's something that it's like, look how that person is staring at that cup. I feel like it's something you really wanted though. But it's like you got to surrender to not holding on to some certain type of outcome. And the Ace of Wands. Why is the Ace of Wands there? The 8 of Pentacles. The Tree of Life. And the 10 of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. And the 6 of Wands. And the 4 of Swords. High Priestess. So, I don't know. I feel like this is something that you're really passionate about. but you don't. It's like, but it's ten of swords, but it's over with. It is what it is. It's like Eight of Pentacles. It's like you trying to move accordingly. You're just surrendering to whatever the outcome was, and it maybe not have been the outcome you wanted to see. Okay, but it is what it is. You single now. You ain't in a relationship. So I don't know. Talking about this single, not in a relationship energy. Yep, the 9 of coins. You're good. You good. You ain't tripping. You ain't, maybe this ain't what you wanted, but you've come to terms with the facts. Because you in the 9 of Pentacles energy now. You ain't hurt. You just good. You chilling. You all by yourself and it's cool. You got more than likely some peace. Look, it's more nine energy. 9 of Cups. So it's like you. You in this energy of you. Focusing on yourself and doing what makes you happy. And then there's another 9. You about to come to a completion. 3 nines in a row meaning you about to creep to a 10. A 10 means a 1. 10s break down to a 1. Endings are just new beginnings. So something's ending for you. You've now surrendered to it, and now it's going to take place. It's ending so that something new can start here. But you do got a little bit of anxiety. You do have a little bit of nervousness. But I do feel like you got faith in the movement. So you surrendered to it already, which is bringing in a sense of freedom. You're not tripping. You're chilling. You're not worried about nothing. You're not stressing. But I do feel like it is a bunch of different emotions here, and they might all flow through. You might feel them in moments, but I don't feel like you just like worried, or sometimes you feel a little worried, but it subsides, or some shit like that. But I do feel like a cycle's closing out for you. You coming to an end, and only to start something new. You know, 8 of Cups. Whatever it is you're walking away from emotionally is not serving you. So you're walking away from the 8 of Cups to the 9 of Cups, which is the 9 of Cups is something that fulfills your wishes. The 8 of Cups is looking at the 9 of Cups high, saying, I know there's something else better out there for me. And the 9 of Cups is what you get to and fulfill your wishes. The Sun card is some type of exposure, some type of truth that you know to be true. And then the Strength card is that energy again, the surrenderance. Not fighting, not being strong, not using your strength, but just surrendering. And then the Magician. It's like you got all the tools you need to manifest, to get the job done, and do whatever it is that needs to be done. You just have to, it's about surrendering. Something's about surrendering. It's about surrendering to the process. Being okay with the outcome being different than what you originally had intended or planned for. So, and then we got Divine Masculine. I feel like this change is for you. I feel like this was a divine masculine that's been going through all these changes. It could be a feminine too. It could be her that's been going through these changes. But I feel like it's divinity. People who are in divine grounds. Yeah, let's say that. These are people who's going to common waters, who's living, who's learning, who's elevating, who's growing, who's surrendering to the process, surrendering to the journey. Because through the journey, you learn the lessons that shit is out of your control anyway. Receiving communications, you get messages, you get clarity from your messages, and you move accordingly like that. It's like this is what you learn. You get new perspectives here about the journey. It's like, there it is, Hangman. You get stagnated, pausing to reflect, to see something from another perspective, only to come out with that new perspective, only to come out with that new energy surrounding you. That new energy has a pureness to it, and it's because trauma's being healed. It's because healing is taking place. It's because vibrations are being lifted, making it more high frequency and high vibrant, more pure, and less than, dark and dirty and tainted and like people are just mean and nasty and spiteful and dark energy. Anyway, so we got 2 of Wands, choices, movements, and decisions. So it's like you got a choice here. And you can follow your intuition here, or you can allow fear to keep you stuck. So that's what this is all boiling down to when it comes to a contract, when it comes to connections, partnerships, alliances, relationships here. This is what it's boiling down to. You being afraid of love. Are you being afraid of the Empress, or maybe even just intimidated a bit, afraid of the change? But talking about the two of Swords, your intuition is here, and your intuition knows what needs to be done. You could be a Taurus woman here, but your intuition is already knowing what needs to be done. Am I still on Taurus, or am I on Gemini now, or Taurus? No, my bad, Gemini. I'm on Gemini. So with the air sign, the Queen of Swords is there too. So Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. It's like these two have logic in common, so it's like head over heart. So your intuition is like, it's like she who knows. You intuitive, so you got something that you know to do, but the 6 of Wands is reversed. That's concerning, because This is for short-term victory and success. And this would be more of an action out of fear and ego over intuition and believability or believing in self. Okay, why is the Six of Wands reversed? Because when somebody does that, it's just for short-term victory and success, or just trying to win at all costs. Yep. And then there it is, a King of Coins. There's a King of Pentacles here. Who's is this you, Taurus masculine? You coming out as selfish and self-centered and thinking about nobody but yourself. I'm sorry, I keep calling you a Taurus and I'm in Gemini, so it could be a Taurus still dealing with a Gemini. And they keep attaching you right when I mess it up. It's like always a Gemini behind there to take the fall. So I don't know if you getting blamed for something that a Taurus is doing, or you're taking the fall for somebody. Don't know what the fuck that's about, but I keep mentioning Taurus. But there is a selfish earth sign here. It could be a Taurus shit. It could be a Capricorn or a Virgo as well. But there you are, the Gemini with the lovers. There you are, tangled up and tied up with the selfish motherfucker. There's somebody that you're supposed to be standing your ground against. Somebody that you're supposed to be protected against. This is why short-term victory and success. This person will do anything to sabotage you. And you are just playing right into their palms. The spirit is trying hard to protect you. Seven of Wands. Your protection is here. And I don't feel like the spirit got to try too hard to protect you if he really want to protect you. But you keep wanting to hold on to somebody. And that's where shit gets sticky for you. It's a fire sign maybe that you want to hold on to, or you're holding on to these actions that you're taking and justifying them or something. The truth is surfaced, okay? The truth is no longer hidden. It's out and exposed in the open. People know what the truth is. Ten of Cups, and it could be about somebody's happiness here. Could be about a water sign. Could be about a fire sign. Could be about every other sign but this one. No. Shit, it's like all these women, all these options. Who you trying to build with? Who you trying to work with? Who you trying to collaborate with? It's like, damn. It went from somebody learning a lesson to surrendering to this. Somebody's like, well, I'm just have them all. Okay, Michelle. Cause they think I love them, but I love them all. I love them all. Yeah, yeah. I need another one to get over the other one. The other one. Yeah, yeah. Cause they think I love them, but I love them all. Love them all. Yeah, yeah. I like the song. Not the concept, but I like the song. So, that's the energy, what the energy was given, though. And if I don't love you, I ain't gonna have you thinking it. I don't got time to waste my actions and my loves. So, I'm not even about to, you missed me? No. I'm one of them. No, fuck, I don't mind being a mean bitch. I'm not about to pretend I miss or love or care about a fuck ass person. You miss me? Nope. Sure don't. I don't miss nobody from the past. That's my favorite line. No, I don't miss nobody. And those motherfuckers miss me. People be reaching out. You do not get the response from me that they thought. Bitch, that person you got the first time, you don't get that version the second time. They come back looking for that person they took advantage of. Take advantage of. That person gone. Long motherfucker gone, baby. Who? Ain't you coming over here? Thought you got you one? You coming over here? I'm got my scope out. Looking. I'm ready to see if I got to snipe you or something. See if you here for try to harm me. Now I know better. I ain't just stupid. You know what I'm saying? Shit, people be trying it. You know what I'm saying? How do I say it? What is it? Is it Heidi? That might say Heidi. And if I said it wrong, my apologies, okay? So moving on along, right along. And that's how you got to do it. Move along, moving right along. Because these people be trying it. And you have to be real humble in this lifetime, or you'll go to jail. Or they'll fire you up so bad that you'll be upset. And you'll be mad, and then they'll make you look like the crazy one. You got to pick your battles wisely. Yeah. I'm glad I could give you a giggle. Life is already so stressed and tense sometimes. People need a little giggle. Well, I'm glad because, look, as long as you're following your intuition, you're going to make it where you need to go. Because people will try to detour you. I can't stress how bad that people, you don't even know these people from a can of paint. But here they are trying to detour you from what your intuition told you to believe in. That's how you know they motherfuckers be with the devil. They be low vibrations. They be against you. That's why you know it's a spiritual warfare. Because it don't even be you personally. It just be like, oh, okay, this is a war between the devil and the spirit. The low vibrations and the high vibrations, good and evil. That's what this battle is about. And because I chose this side, I'm guilty by association. Now I got targets on my back. It's like, ain't this a bitch? Well, let's go then, you fuckers. Let's go. Let's fight then. You want to fight between light and dark? Let's fucking do it. Because I'm not no pussy. And I'm not going to back down. Like, this is how it is. That's how it works out. Next thing you know, you got people taking the side of light and you got people taking the side of dark. People choose their sides. And then they just happen to be forced to stay there after so long. But I feel like people didn't get it. You know, they didn't get a good explanation of what each side means or what each side stands for. So then you got those that are too afraid to just do anything but stay home and pray. No shade to them, but that's what they was taught. And that ain't fair because now they don't get a head start. Now they don't have no information, no knowledge, but to do what somebody say and pray. So who maybe somebody will save them, maybe the spirit will send somebody for them, but maybe they had their choice and they chose fear over faith the whole time, and that's why they stuck where they are. So that's neither here nor there. So let me write down. Did I write y'all time stamp down, Cancer people? I did. Okay, so I have whole inner growth, and I have social media with keeping tabs, and I have twin flame. So yeah, this is already given. It's a lot of twin flame energy. Look, it's like now somebody caring, but then you got blocks, obstacles, ghosting, disappearing. It's like, that's crazy, right? Because I remember a time, this is somebody who's healed and grown and elevated, right? Away from that time when they give a fuck about chasing and looking and stalking their twin flame. Yeah, they did that growth, that elevation, balancing of light and dark, and now look who keeping tabs on you. When the runner becomes the chaser, now they want to know what you're doing. Now they the ones feeling all some type of way. Now they the ones all in their romantic feelings, energy, and now you just like, I could care less. Now it's like a block obstacle, and you're ghosting and disappearing, not taking it serious. When I just remember, I feel like that was you at first, and now it's like those tables, they always turn. Somebody got hit with the turn of the tables, and how I feel. That's the whole point. That's what they want you to know. Once you know how things feel. See, people don't be believing in shit. They don't be thinking fat meat get greasy. Where the fuck the card go? They don't be thinking fat meat can get greasy. So they just be doing anything to anybody thinking they can get away with it. Choices, movements, and decisions. And that's not how it works. So once karma comes to get you and sit you back in that spot where you put people at, you know now how that feels. But not only do you know how that feels, you know that it's a possibility that the universe might, or spirit, or whoever did it, some miraculous, mysterious thing might pick your ass up and drop you back off in that same spot that you put other people in. So it'll straighten you out just at least a bit. You'll change your vibration, healing. Exactly. You're healing, you're growing, and through them healing and growing, your changes in your behavior, changes in how your choices, movements, and decisions. And you also decided to start protecting your energy more. Through growth, you felt the need to protect your energy more, is what they're saying. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm sure you know. So you started being more protective of your energy, not watching or being careful of how you give access to your energy, forcing people to have to see you on social media and keep tabs on you there. Because a bitch will never know where to find you in your personal way. Like that type of energy. Like somebody who used to have access to you, but they fumbled or mistreated that access, and now they couldn't get a little piece of access if they asses wanted to. Like that type of shit. So now they don't have it. So it's like that's the defense. That's the protection of yourself. 7 of Wands. Yeah, you're standing in your power energy. That's the energy. Queen of Wands, you are standing in your power. The Magician energy, and you got all the tools you need to stand on their necks for hours and hours and hours, like money long. Okay, I'm sorry. I always got a metaphor, rip rhyme. I don't know. The Hangman. Funny how I said you got the energy to stand on their neck for hours and hours and hours. This motherfucker's in the handstand. I can do this for hours. But it's about the Hangman. Pausing, stagnating, reflecting, being stuck. So that you can see things from another perspective, because they're forcing you to see something else from a new perspective, because the way you're looking at it is not correct. So that's what they're saying. That like you got protection from whoever's energy has this stagnation on it. But tell me about keeping tabs. You standing in your power. I don't know what 6 of Wands. Somebody's watching you. They watching you online somehow. With the 6 of Wands energy, they could be watching you, and you can do like You can have like a YouTube channel, TikTok. You can have some type of way that you go online and express or outlet or be shown. Show yourself some type of presence showing up. Eight of Wands, you could also be showing something about traveling. Maybe you're a vlogger. Hell, it's some type of they're watching you travel on social media. Oh, they're watching you grow. In some cases where you're not traveling, with the travel, it is the Eight of Wands. This is just how quick you're moving from the Six of Wands to the Eight of Wands. Like how the reward and recognition, people see you. A lot of people are watching you. Like the expressions that they give you when they watching you. Like this person is sitting back watching all of that, keeping tabs on you. But look, all they had to do from the jump was take a risk towards you. This is somebody who should have betted on you. Somebody who should have took a risk on you, but they didn't. And now they are sitting back watching you become successful. Watching you become rewarded and recognized. Watching the people give you or beg to give you everything that they should have just given you because Spirit told them to take a risk. This is somebody who's getting a whole new perspective about you because the truth was hidden. This because the truth was hidden, they couldn't see it. And now they're starting to see because the facts are coming out to show through the moon. This person would have had to still see. They still could have saw you if they was using intuition and had a little faith. But I don't feel like that's how that went. So now it's like this is biting somebody getting bit in the ass by some actions that they took. And now it's like biting them in the ass because now they could have been up there with you. And now they're sitting there in front and way out in the nosebleed sections when they should be on the stage. It's like, womp, womp, womp. Living and you learning. But it's like, I feel like you trusted. You had faith in what you could not see and this person didn't or something. It's like the faith, this is what showed up for them that was a problem and now it's just falling out for you. It's like the Fool is there, the faith, it felt like you trusted in something that they didn't. It's like when two twins go to, one of them chooses faith and one of them chooses sight. I feel like this person chooses the faith. The other person chooses the sight and now they messed up. It's like maybe you appear to be a woman that ain't really good enough to wife. And then womp, womp, womp. Show turns and shows and proves that you actually was. Or maybe you appear to be somebody who can't really make nothing shake. Who really can't grow no this and grow no that. Who can't be successful. And womp, womp, womp. Turns out you were. Because it's not even about none of that. It don't matter what you can do. If you have the favor of Spirit, you can have doors open for you that never was going to open. You don't have to be skilled at all. You can be good for nothing. And the door will still open because you had the favor. Like it ain't even, people be missing it. It's about faith. Of course you're going to go with the faith. Why? Because it don't matter that you didn't want me here. Spirit made a spot at the table for me anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Sit here. Face across from me. Watch me while I'm eating and discuss because you can't stand for me to be at this table. You just a tad bit intimidated like I'm going to take your spot. Yep, go ahead. That's how people be. This is how somebody feels about you. Or this is how you feel about somebody or something. Something that done taken place. Like as far as the mad that you got you're in a spot that people don't want you in. Okay, and in some cases somebody should have took a bet. They should have betted on you and they didn't. It turns out that you was a great fucking bet. That's what it is. You the Empress, you giving birth to shit. And somebody's a motherfucker in the background sitting there watching you because they lied and deceived and was not trustworthy to you. They missed out on you as an opportunity because they were deceptive. That's what that is. And now they're stuck watching, keeping tabs on social media because they couldn't get any closer if their life depended on it. That's why. They're forced to see that you was exactly who you said you were. You exactly who the Spirit told them you were. And they didn't. They didn't listen. This is somebody who was flighty to the connection that you had with them. Somebody's unhappy. They're unhappy that you're happy. Whoever the fuck these people are. These fire signs around you. These whoever's. They mad, bitch. Be mad. Scratch your ass and get glad is what my mama used to say, ho. Because I'm taking my spot and your man. Because he comes with the spot. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you know he was my man anyway? You just having to get up in the mix. Like, I don't know. That's what the fuck that is. Maybe y'all take people's mans. Maybe y'all don't. But I don't feel like if you took the man wasn't ever the person's. And 9 times, I don't deal and dabble with people who belong to other people. I'm cool. You'd have to lie to me for me to even entertain that. But I will find out eventually. And I'm going to cut your ass off like you never even existed. The way I go ghost, the way I go from being clingy to non-existent is going to be immaculate. You hear me? Anyway. So this King of Pentacles, I don't know if this Earth sign has something to do with this whole scenario, but I feel like somebody doubted you in a way that they shouldn't, and you turned out to be the biggest bets of them all. So they live and they learn judgments, but they're going to call you back. Definitely going to call you back. Definitely trying to get back on your good side because they the ones that misjudged you. Whoever this earth sign is, this somebody who now wants to have all this energy to invest when previously they didn't have shit. And it just follow your spirit, because I don't want nobody to do me like that, because now I'm feeling like you using me. Is you here for what you here for? Because you see I'm successful and a lot of people are looking. That's what it's saying. You're getting a lot of reward and recognition. But this is like, but they feel bad too at the same time, because this is reward and recognition that they refuse to give you. Try to act like it didn't belong to you, and how it turns out that plenty of people believe that it does. So you can't be tripping, and it ain't just you. Yeah. Okay. So now we got this. What's this? Six of Swords in reverse. Something's chaos. The Six of Swords in reverse is still a 5. So chaos are people talking shit here. People feeling like they got a perspective and they don't want to make a bad decision here to give into some type of confusion. Well, if you are that person and you're being faced with a choice here and you're not sure what to do, you don't want to make a bad choice, just follow your intuition. Follow your intuition. Your intuition will lead you. Look, there's your intuition on the bottom, and there's your intuition giving you the clarity. Like I said, follow your intuition and it will give you the clarity. Palace of Cups. Do not get caught up in emotions. Don't let feelings give you no clarity. Get your clarity from your intuition, not emotion. Two of Swords. You will have choices here. There will be a choice that you can make probably out your emotion, but the blindfold is there saying intuition only for this choice. If you don't choose the choice that your intuition is telling you, you're going to choose wrong. That's the only guarantee you get from the Two of Swords. That's why she's blindfolded. So you do what your intuition tells you to do, and it lands you in the Ace of Pentacles, an opportunity, some tangibility, some finances, some money, something. Windfall of money, something like that, okay? But the Three of Cups on the bottom, it's like celebration. Two of Pentacles, balancing. Page of Coins, doing something new. Moon says keep it on the hush. Keep it on the down low. Nobody has to know that you got rich. Don't tell a motherfucker shit, bitch. You acting broke as shit. Don't act though. I wouldn't act broke, but I just wouldn't tell people shit. You gotta be careful with them actions and shit you put out into the universe. You got to be very intentional with everything you do. Because acting broke can turn you broke. So you want to be careful what you manifest, okay? So, anyway, that's what I got for y'all. And thank y'all for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe, and share to the video of the channel. You'll love it here. I promise. Unless you're just a hater with bad energy, then I can't make you any promises that you'll love it here. But other than that, you'll love it here. So, yeah. Get your lighters, roll the sticky, get high. Okay, that's it. It's the weekend. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. I'm just playing. I got that off of Friday. But y'all be blessed. Y'all think... Damn, why I keep doing that? Take a puff for the exit. Y'all be blessed, though. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for all that good stuff. Much love, much love, much love. Once I find the X, I can get out. My phone got a big old crack up here in the corner, so... Until I find it, I won't be able to exit out. Ah, that's terrible. Let me see. I'm going to have to get a new one. But if I just back out, like it's cracking, it's getting worse. That's why I know I'm not able to use up in the corner much. Let me just exit out. Like that. And then just end it. Like when they say, do I want to resume or end? If it's not working. Sorry. Later. Are you sure you want to stop streaming? Yes, I've been trying to get out of here. I couldn't find